Oh my gosh, I was rambling and it wasn't even off mute. I said so much to you guys. A whole lot of confessing went down. I don't know if I can do that again. It was a lot. Well, I guess that's just between me and the Lord now. What's up, everybody? I may or may not have been ranting about how I'm getting better at being on time. Not the best, but better. Trust me, I've been worse. It's a walk. It's a walk. I'll, I'll get there. For good reasons, too, though, okay? For good reasons. It's not like I'm over here just eating, like a burrito and like, "Oh, I'll get to it." And I just started the burrito. I'm getting better at it, I promise. But yeah, so that whole text said, let me see. It actually tastes better than Chipotle. Don't get me wrong, Chipotle is like, there's a lot of Mexican food out there better than Chipotle, don't get me wrong. But that ain't it. That ain't it. Trust me. If I'm saying Chipotle is better than it, I'm just giving you a nice, like, look, this is pretty trashy Mexican food. So that's what that's about. I'm actually shocked. I had to let you guys know because I wouldn't have been able to hide that. I would have been like, oh, what the? Anybody watching would have been like, I wonder what happened. Can't really tell. I know it was shocking news, but was it terrible? I wonder what that was about. Now you guys know. The worst Mexican food I ever had. And not, understand me when I say this, okay? I mean it in a nice way. And so I'll say it before I get on TikTok because TikTok can't handle stuff like this. But if your Mexican food is made by somebody that has some silver teeth, oh man, I can almost guarantee that food is about to be bomb. Mm, best of the best. Best of the best. Bomb, delicious. I would bet on that. I would. Yes or no? Best of the best Mexican food this about to be or nah? I'm like, well, hold on real quick. I mean, I had some silver teeth, even if it's just an outline of silver around the tooth. Oh man, he's got some silver in those teeth. Oh, that's gonna be bomb. Not in this case. It was really the most subpar Mexican food I've ever had. And I was like, but his teeth? What? He's not from here. Did he swindle everybody? Is he using his aesthetic to make us think he could make some bomb Mexican food? But when a Mexican shows up, like myself, just kidding, most of you probably right now are like, wait, you're Mexican. I thought you were Arab, I thought you were Persian. Some people even think I'm a Jew. To hear Mexican, you guys are probably like, oh my gosh. Some of you are probably clicking away right now, upset at this news. I can't watch him anymore. Why not? Did you hear him? He's Mexican. Yeah, and? Alright. I don't even think I know you if you don't understand me on this. Not me, that's me being a character. Some of you right now are like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I had it and it was like the trashiest. It still makes me mad to this day. I'm gonna tell it just you guys only. It's a secret. I haven't even told family, just you guys. It's embarrassing to say too. I bought $27 nachos from this guy. You should already know there's a problem when there's $27 nachos on the menu. You're it's about to be an issue. I just gave the look, he had me. No one else is for some reason no one in this area is selling nachos. Just this guy. So he's like kind of got a monopoly on the whole nacho market. I could go there and just mess his stuff up. I just got to sell these nachos for even $25. You want to spend 27 or 25? They're nachos here. No one's got a Michelin star on the nachos. We're all kind of don't really have a difference here. Some of us might just look at the two, same price. All right, well, which one would I trust with nachos? Let me see. Can both of you guys smile? I'd smile. No silver in my teeth. They'd be like, no. I saw some silver in his. We'll go with his. Same price. We'll go with his. But if you're a little bit cheaper, oh, they're gonna go with you. But my whole point is, yeah, I spent $27 on nachos, and they were like, Mid even makes it sound better than what it was. They weren't even mid. They weren't even mid. They were like, I don't know. They weren't mid. They were, I don't know, I guess like shocking. They were just mid makes it sound like they're not too bad. Like I'm down for some mid food. Some people would say Little Caesars pizza is kind of mid when it comes to pizza. I'm like, I'm down for some Little Caesars though, you know? Sometimes you're down for some mid. But that, nah, I ain't down for it. I haven't even told you the worst part. So $27 nachos, right? Not even mid, below mid. Below mid. Shocking even. And I just thought the first time I had them, because we were in a rush, we had to go somewhere. Wasn't really paying attention to it, just kind of eating them real quick. I was like, maybe I just didn't really like give it the attention it deserved. Maybe they're actually pretty good. I mean, they're nachos, you know, how terrible could they be? Got them again, and yeah, they're terrible. So realistically, embarrassingly enough to say, I spent over $50 on 2 orders of nachos. They weren't even mid. I wish they were. I mean, for 27 bucks, you hope to at least get some mid nachos. Because mid nachos are fine. Give me mid nachos. That's like pizza. When you want pizza, how bad do you want it? I don't know. I just kind of want some pizza. All right, cool. Get some Little Caesars? I guess, sure. Boom. Give me that. Nachos. Just at minimum, give me the nacho. At minimum. Even the worst pizza is delivering on being a pizza. It's just the worst. These weren't even nachos. One, nachos aren't $27, but these ones were. Two, at bare minimum, they're just nachos. Not these ones. Cheese didn't even taste like cheese. I don't want to talk about it no more. It's getting me worked up. Can't go into this all worked up. Man, this nacho story is testing my patience like the Muslims who, despite me saying, just let me finish this and then you can go, they just want to keep coming off mute, coming off mute, coming off mute. It's like they're like, like trying to get above the water. Like they're drowning, and every once in a while we're just hearing them gasp, but they're actually speaking over them. It's like they're weird. Get a grip. Throwing them a lifesaver. That's what they do. They slap it away. We got vertical in here too. Let me bring the vertical chat in. You guys already know, man. I gotta change the title on it and everything. Really good to see everybody. I'm gonna hang out with you guys too. I want to talk to you guys for a little bit. I got a little bit more to tell you. It doesn't just end on vertical nachos, okay? I mean vertical nachos. $27 nachos. Not talking about that no more. Be nice. I hear the burritos are great. Chipotle, oh yeah. So this is what I'm saying. Like Chipotle's not terrible. I think Chipotle's pretty good. Don't get me wrong, man. When they got that Al Pastor chicken going on, I'm theirs. I'm putty in their hands when that exists. Putty in their hands. So it is pretty good. That's my whole point. Like Chipotle is pretty good. It's pretty good. Like when it comes to Mexican food, I think it's like, yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty good. You know, you just want to, it's kind of like the Little Caesars of pizza. No, like top-notch pizza maker, no Italian is gonna be like, yeah, Little Caesars knocking out of the park for Italian food. They're gonna be like, nah. I mean, sure, it's good, but Italian food, nah. Chipotle. I think it's like, yeah, it's pretty good, but like, I don't think people go to Chipotle and think they're getting like an authentic Mexican food experience. I think they just know they're getting some bomb food. So for this person to say that this trash Mexican stand is better than Chipotle, I'm standing up for Chipotle. This is me like standing up for it. Like, don't say that. First off, Chipotle ain't charging me $27 for anything. It's a combination of things. But me getting below mid nachos, $27? I know I said I wasn't going to say it no more. It's irritating me. Really irritating me. Check this out too. This is the worst of it, okay? I'll tell you guys the worst of it. Just hold on for 1 second. I got to change the title real quick. You guys know how it goes on Vertical. They're playing me over there. Got to always change his title all the time. It says something pretty ridiculous every single time. It's like you'd have to be a robot to decode what that's even saying. But I still want to hang out with you guys before I start TikTok because you guys know TikTok is fragile. But I got one more thing to tell you about that experience, okay? It's probably the most shocking part of it all. You let me know if this is the most shocking part after I tell you. Just let me finish this. Let me change this prompt real quick, okay? And what do you guys think? You think any Muslims are gonna come up today talk about my wig? I think they're gonna lay low on that. That's all they got. I'm gonna yank it, watch it come off. You even hear it's like Velcro. All right, live debates. Um, Nobody can disprove Christianity. You guys know that's true, right? Nobody can disprove Christianity. Some people can think they can, but can they? No. Because ultimately, people who are really looking for the truth are going to keep encountering someone who might have more to say about the truth than they know. Nobody should be going about it like they have all the knowledge they could ever need. So at some point, maybe they've met people who didn't know better. Whatever they knew carried them so far, but then they'll meet somebody who knows better, and it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that before. That makes sense to me. And then what do you do with that? What do you do with that information? Nobody can disprove Jesus. So I was thinking of like, I don't really want to talk to atheists, but I don't mind. I'll give them like maybe like 10 minutes. I feel like atheists are pretty arrogant too. Like, how are we going to argue you're nothing against my something? Like, at this point, I'm really wasting time. Do I want to convince you that God exists? If you have eyes to see and haven't already noticed, that's kind of crazy. Because even when I didn't believe in God or the Bible, I still believe there's a creator out there. I didn't think nothing did all this. There's a creator. There must be. I think most people associate God with God in the Bible. Is why people struggle to say God. When they say God, they think God in the Bible. I know I did. So I'd be quicker to say a creator or a creator of all things, whatever it might have been, just a creator, which is God. So we'll see though. It really depends. But some atheists can be like super. I feel like super arrogant, super crazy too. Same spirit, different skin. You know? What's up, you guys? Mute. I love it. Yeah, I'm looking at what you guys are saying from the beginning. Mute. People are gonna tune in. They're gonna comment. It's muted. They're probably gonna tune out. It's like, no, you just had to sit tight for the first 45 minutes. He figures it out. Mute fallacy. Mexican food is usually good. Yeah, exactly. So you can see my frustration. So he got me twice. Here's the worst part of the story. The nachos were pretty bad. You guys are going to think, you're such an idiot, dude. Don't hold it against me. He got me. I didn't. I'm telling you the end. Let me just tell you. I bought a $7 taco. I bought a $7 taco. And I just assumed, oh, okay, for $7, this thing's probably going to be like massive. He does happy hour tacos. It's like $1.50, even though it sucked. I tried it. I was trying to see if he could win anywhere. Everywhere it sucked. And I'm not this hard on people's food. I'm really not. Um, but I didn't even look at it because I was like, $7. Waited till we got to the spot where we are gonna sit and eat the food. And when I opened and even when I had the box, I should have known. Opened it. I'm not even kidding, not even exaggerating. All right, I got. I got. It was like a taco that size. Right there. I think like a log of bologna, right? Because it reminded me of like a log of bologna. It's just the smallest, the smallest. That's actually a good one. The smallest. It's a combination of smallest and tiniest. The smallest of tacos I've ever seen. I was shocked. I was like, did he give me the wrong taco? No, there's only one taco on the menu. Oh my gosh. This silver tooth swindler. I was shocked. Disbelief. It was gone in like 2 bites. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. Um, so yeah, that was my experience with. That's why I would say most Mexicans with some silver in their teeth, you can bank on them giving you some of the best Mexican food you've ever had. You're having an authentic experience. But this one guy, nah, nope, not at all, not even close. I gotta talk to him. I gotta talk to him about that. I was like, yo, man, you're selling this little taco for $7? What would people from the barrio say, dog? What would they say? They'd be like, man, you done switched up, fool. Oh, you come to a rich area, huh? Start selling tacos. $7, huh? You changed, homie. $7. My whole family wouldn't be able to eat with that, dog. We'd starve. And you're selling that for one taco? He switched up. Someone's got to tell him, like, yo, man, this is $7, man. This thing's itty bitty. So I'm thinking about buying it sometime, and being there and being like, acting like on the scene I'm discovering. And I'm like, whoa, can I just give this back to you, man? Can I get a refund? $7, dude? These are 2 Dorito chips held together. What is this? 2 Dorito chips even held together would have been better tasting at least. I'm not even kidding. I don't even want to tell you guys where it's at. I was shocked. Though. I'll probably bring it up to him someday. Hey, man. But a lot of tourists go there, so they're probably down to buy a $7 taco, and it's not even that good. It is not good. It's silver teeth fallacy. Yo, it is not good. Yeah, it was a shocking experience for me. I haven't told anybody yet, other than you guys, but I'll tell some family at like, I don't know, maybe Thanksgiving or something. I haven't told you guys this yet, but I got for real. Like, you got robbed. I mean, kind of. I mean, I bought it. It was food, but man, it was the worst Mexican food I've ever had. They're like, yeah, right. I'm like, all right. Let me tell you. You ever paid $27 for nachos? But this is where I fall. Like, this is where I messed up. Like, I bought them again because I thought I was tripping. Had to scarf them down. We had to go we had to go do something. Like, you bought tickets, and it's like, if you don't make it, leaves without you. Scarfed it down. I was already upset. I was like, $27? What's going on here? I was shocked. I think it was a cheeseburger and some nachos. So the total, I was like, what the heck's going on? I was shocked. And then I looked at the menu. I was like, oh my gosh. Never have I thought, wait a minute, let's see real quick. How much are these nachos? But I guess when you're the only one selling nachos within like miles, you can get away with that. Where else are you going to go? So I gave him another chance. I was like, I ate those super quick. Maybe they were bomb. And then I ate them slow. And I was like, nah, they for sure suck. There's no such thing as a $27 nacho. Take it from me, okay? If you ever see that on a menu anywhere, don't do it. Even the best nacho is never, you know what, $27? That was cool. At that point, it's probably got too much on it. Got caviar, some bluefin tuna, things that we don't need. We just need a simple bomb nacho, you know? So don't do it, okay? Learn from me. All right? This is a warning. And if you do it, let me know that you did it. If you have an experience like that with Mexican food, share it with me. Comment it. Let's see if you have. Let me know I'm not alone. But I don't know if it gets worse than $27 nachos, $7 taco. And I'm Mexican. I think I should have known. I think I was like giving them the benefit of the doubt. Man, let me just drop a few bucks for the raza, dog. Let me drop a few down, man. Let me drop some down so I can lift him up, man. That was a little Scarface, Al Pacino, huh? And I just regretted it. Even to this day, I regret it. I'm upset even. I'm going to confront him. I'm going to buy a taco. I'm going to act surprised. What is this, man? What is this? I feel like I'm being cheated. If you're not going to give me a refund, do I have to bring this up to City Hall? I'll save this taco, man. Just give me my money back, or I will hold on to this little taco. I will present it before City Council. I'll embarrass you. And if anybody disagrees, I will challenge it. Really, you think this is a good sized taco? $7? You think that's good? Really? Have you never had a bigger taco for $7? Oh, you haven't? Oh, well, let me just be the first to tell you. There's a ton of tacos that exist in the world that are bigger than that for $7. For starters, I don't know, Taco Bell? Not the best. I'm just saying, if they got tacos bigger than that, never had it, all right? That's just a fault on you. Take it from me, all right? I'm from the lineage of Mexican. We don't, no such thing as a $7 taco. None. None. I'll debate anybody on a taco. You ain't beating. No one's justifying a $7 taco to me, unless they were. Look, he had to sell them for a year for that price because he was going through a lot. He was struggling. He did the math actually, and in order to dig himself out of this financial burden that he found himself in, he had to sell tacos at that size for $7. Bigger than that, the taco would have been more expensive. In fact, he didn't even know how to sell tacos before then, so he was just trying. You did say they were below mid. Look, he was trying. What have you done to dig yourself out of a hole? You ever learn how to cook a food? Or at least try to cook a food? Maybe you weren't the best at, but did you ever try it and then sell it for a year? Well, he did, and guess what? He's out of that hole. Thanks to you buying a $7 taco. I'd still be like, look, at least let me know what I'm in for so I'm not let down. Be like, hey man, I just want to let you know my backstory. These tacos, they're not the best. Some even say they're below mid. But the reason I'm doing this is to get myself out of a hole and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, all right, cool man, appreciate you telling me. Cool. Yeah, man, good luck. And then in my mind, I'm like, all right, I'm definitely not gonna buy another one of these. Just guilt. It's like the kid with the candy bar outside of the grocery store. Sir, did you wanna, sir, we're selling candy bars because I'm on a basketball team, and if you don't buy one, I can't even go to the playoffs. I'm like, you're not even, are you on the team? No. You're trying to go to the playoffs? Not even on this team yet? Well, that's why I'm selling candy bars. Because I know if I can sell enough, I can then get on the team. Sir, I'm manifesting. All right, well, first off, through Jesus, if you know who Jesus is, maybe you should pray to him. But it felt like that. At best case for him, I'd be like, all right, man, cool. So you're kind of selling me a candy bar, but it's a taco. All right. Good to know. Wouldn't buy it again. But at least I wouldn't been like, man, that was the trashiest taco I've ever had. $7. I bought some expensive nachos, everyone on TikTok. That's what I was telling everybody before coming on. I bought $27 nachos at some place, and they were like terrible. They weren't even like mid. And I think even the worst nachos I've ever had have always been mid. I'm like, all right, well, whatever. They're like $5. It's never that big of a deal. It's like, well, what do I expect? They were $5. So you can imagine the expectations for $27 nachos. Yeah, they were terrible. Um, but I'll tell you guys this. You already heard I bought a taco for $7 and it was like little, super small. Um, I mean, it's embarrassing all around. $27 nachos, $7 tiny taco. I'll just tell you guys too, just so you guys don't feel left out. Can't play favorites. I bought those $27 nachos twice. And the first time, I thought they were trash, but I was in such a rush. We had something to do, so I was like, we scarfed them down. Maybe I didn't give them a chance. Maybe I was already just bothered by the price tag on these nachos. $27. There's nothing they're doing to justify that. I forgot about this. There wasn't even avocado on it. This story's just making me look bad. This is just me being honest with you guys so you guys know, this is all the truth. Why would I, if it was a lie, why would I even throw that detail in there? It just makes me sound even more of a buffoon. There wasn't even guacamole on these nachos. So for $27, to have the most, not even mid nachos, like just the worst nachos, it lingers. It stays with you for a little bit. I wasn't about to cry. It hasn't hurt me like that. Is it upsetting? Yeah. Um, but it leaves me feeling foolish because fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So it stays with you. And the worst part of it all, well, subjective at this point. $27 nachos, pretty bad. $7 tiny taco, pretty bad. This part of the story too, I think this is the worst part of the story. Is that the one who made all of this had, I'm just being literal here, so no one should be offended, had silver in their teeth. And if I had to bet, like, if there was a bet that I could ever be sure of, do you think that person is going to make some pretty, at worst, like pretty decent, not the worst Mexican food, but pretty decent, right? They're probably from that area and have grown up on this longer than you, right? Maybe they're one of the best, but there's a chance of them being any of those things, right? I would say yes. And the reason being because they had some silver in their teeth. So to come to find out, it was the worst Mexican food I ever had. It just left me kind of shook and upset. At that point, I'm gonna always hold this. All right, maybe they'll be some of the best Mexican food I've ever had because they got a little bit of silver in their teeth. But also, they might be one of the biggest swindlers as well, because that's how I feel about them now. I'm like, what a swindler. He's using his aesthetic. People are gonna look at him and be like, oh man, this guy knows what he's doing. Can't wait to eat this. $27 nachos. Oh, there's gotta be a reason. You see him, he fits the part. Can't wait. Sucked. 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 And I tried a lot. He even makes cheeseburgers. Not good. None of it was good. So I bought $27 nachos, a $7 tiny taco from some person who I was thinking, at bare minimum, it's gonna not be the worst Mexican food I ever had. I'd expect that to come from like an Australian, an Irish person, someone in the UK. I heard they eat beans and toast for breakfast, and they're cool with that. They're like, yummy, beans and toast. I saw footage of some of them almost like having heart attacks having breakfast in America. This is what you all eat. All right, you're having beans and toast and loving it. And I'm like, I'd expect them to make the worst Mexican food. So to have somebody, I just feel I'm not cheated. I'm like, how dare him? You're doing silver teeth people a disservice all across the world because you're out here with the aesthetic. Drop it. Don't do it. Out here, we're feeling cheated, man. I know some people go up to that stand though and they're like, this is actually the best. But only because they don't know better. Probably someone from the UK visiting, you know? And that's the first time they're having what they think is Mexican food. And it's like, hey man, you just went from beans and toast to that. I'm sure that's still better, but just that ain't the best, man.
Yo, what's up?
Hey man,
I was curious, would you unalive an infant if it was a divine command of your God?
would I do that if it was a divine command of my God? No,
Yes.
no,
You wouldn't?
no.
Wait, but when he ordered like the Christians to do it to the what do you call it? The Amalekites, don't you find it immoral then? Your God's command to do that?
Well, what was the reasoning behind it? Because I think it would be pretty shocking, right? If God was just like, "Hey, do this," and I'd be like, "What the heck?" This totally goes against who you even are, God. Because God, everything He does has a purpose. So I'd be like,
No,
"What
no,
would
I
the?"
know
But I
the
oh, let me just finish it real quick. I'd be like, "What would the
I
purpose?
admit that they are
What would
terrible
this?"
people, the
Well, hold on real quick.
Amalekites.
I would think like, "Well, what is the purpose of this?" So that's how it would really hit me. Because God in the Bible is so loving, patient, kind. Why would the God in the Bible ever ask me to do this? I wouldn't think it's the God in the Bible because He doesn't demonstrate to be anybody like that. So the Amalekites, you said, were terrible people.
Oh yeah, they committed
Mm.
like atrocious acts like I can't recall like exactly, but they did a bunch of bad stuff and that's why your God ordered them all to be unalived.
So do you think it's bad when God, I guess, deals with unjust in His way? Since He's the creator of
Um
everything, you could agree, since He's the creator of everything, well, then it's up to Him to decide what He sees fit to do with what is going against what He didn't create them to do, right? And if they're doing these awful, terrible things, wouldn't you want Him to do something about that?
No, I completely agree, but I hope you agree as
You
well that
agree? Nice.
there's not any sin that an infant can commit, or a baby inside of the womb still, or a child that's 2 years old, because it quite literally states infants and children and pregnant women. I do not believe that you actually believe that those kids committed immoral sins to be unalived for.
Yeah, people actually bring this stuff up pretty often. Even with the baby in situations like, let's say a baby's born into the world and something happens to them and they pass away, what about that baby? What happens to them? But because God demonstrates just how much we mean to God, that I would know that everything God does, because God says this is who He is, that everything bad, He always turns for His good. Like there's nothing He can't use for the sake of His glory and for the sake of His good. So even in a situation like that, we could look at it this way, and I think this is a really fair way to look at it, that we could know that those people that were doing terrible things weren't going to be people saved. Like they weren't going to be saved by God. God was just going to get rid of them, wipe them out. And even if He let them live out their days, there were still going to be people that in the end were separated from God. They're not going to be with Him. They're going to be away from Him. You, um, it's either you're with Him or you're not. And so we could see, well, the only way that any of them had the chance of even being with God would be in a situation like that. So when it comes to the little ones you're talking about, or even people who just didn't know better, who were just, like innocent children, that because of God
Wait, you
doing
agree
that,
they're innocent?
because of God doing that, they would be saved, they would be with him, as opposed to imagine them just growing up and being a part of that community. Them too are going to be away from God in the end also. So the way I even look at that situation is is even them receiving God's mercy. Like they didn't go to hell, they're not screwed. But had they grown up and lived out their days with those people, we just know how it goes. Like in all societies, you become you adopt the beliefs and their behavior of societies. Not to like throw just some side shade to Muslims, but they justify a lot of crazy things because the society says it's okay. So the society tends to make a hive mind and they become it. So even in this case right here, just based off of the way societies go with any type of societies all throughout civilization, the ones in this pocket tend to develop into people who have those same beliefs and ideologies and behaviors. So the whole thing I'm getting at is we could look at the only way they could anybody stood a chance from this evil pocket of being saved, and even is a showing of God's love and his mercy is what he did. Because I mean, how long does he have to wait to save people? How long does he have to wait?
Yeah, could I respond?
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned innocence, so you do
Did you
believe
hear
that the
did you hear
infants
what I
were
said?
innocent,
I
right?
just want to know if you heard what I said though.
It's kind of hard to track since you did
Oh,
speak for
okay.
literally more than 3 minutes and you said a lot of stuff, but I
Yeah.
kind of get what you said, yeah.
Tell me
But
the gist
I
of it
did.
back to me then, just so I could know. And if not, I could just tell you in like 10 seconds. I just want to know you
What
know.
you want me to repeat what you said?
What do you think the gist is that I was telling you?
Well, you said a whole lot of stuff. You were telling a story
Right, but
about
you got the gist
how
of it, so just tell
God
me the
can
gist
take
of it, man.
life and how they can go to heaven after, how God is just, God knows the future. They could grow up and have like bad like what do you call it? Environment. That's kind of like short what you said, partly.
Yeah, man, we just look at it as even a mercy that God was showing. Because we don't think anybody innocent is, they're separated from God. God loves us so much, he lets us know his existence and like it basically gives us, a conscience to know right from wrong. So God knows who's an innocent child and who knows better. So innocent children, are like little infants and babies like you spoke of.
Mm-hmm.
And in this paradigm of God having them all, wiped out, those innocent ones get to be saved by God. They didn't grow up and become wicked like the civilization they're a part of.
So you do
So,
agree that they were innocent infants and stuff?
well, I would think so, right? I mean, a baby doesn't know right from wrong just because,
Yeah, then why
you know,
does Proverbs 6, 16 to 17 say God hates the blood of innocents?
God hates. Oh, well, because you have to remember too, during this time, there were a lot of pagan beliefs out there. A lot of people doing terrible, like wicked things, with sacrifices. So God's letting us know, yeah, he doesn't love these things. This isn't stuff that he needs, nor does he want. But also, he's showing that these things are consequences because how can you even make people, I guess, better if you're not kind of like a parent disciplining their children? If God's not showing he means what he says and even like demonstrating it in his sternness towards those who are being disobedient to him, I guess, how does he, I guess, get people to know and believe? So again, this just demonstrates to me God means what he says, and he has no problem demonstrating through correcting those who are disobeying him. He means what he says. Just like a parent will demonstrate with their children, I mean what I say, and they'll correct them in front of others. It's like, if you don't want this to happen, learn from their mistake. It's kind of crazy that you're up here knowing that they're terrible and awful people, and you're making like you're trying to get a gotcha moment against God because God did something to terrible people that are terrible. It's kind of
Wait,
a weird
the
thing, man.
children were terrible, the infants?
Man, I feel like you're not there all the way. Are you hearing
What do you mean
everything?
I'm not there all the way? I'm trying to just be honest.
Are you there all
I
the
agree
way?
that they're terrible. I was literally the one that said they're terrible, but not the kids. How can you call a kid that can't even walk, let alone speak, immoral and
Hey, no one
sinful?
no one builds straw men quite like a Muslim. Are you a Muslim?
I'm not a Muslim, no. I'm an
Muhammad's not your
agnostic.
prophet? Oh, you're an agnostic?
No,
Oh, man.
he's not.
That's funny. You're an agnostic. Got it. So just pump the brakes real quick, okay? I just want to bring this to your attention real quick, man. You're coming real hard at God, and even, I believe in God. I have more of a belief than you do. This is what I say to all agnostics, not just you, so don't take it personal, but I mean it. You're not even, in your case, man enough to decide whether or not you think something created everything or nothing did. So understand this. If I believe that there's a God, and all wisdom must come from wisdom, well, then you're over here trying to talk to somebody who knows they have a whole bunch of wisdom. But you think you can talk to me about this stuff when you yourself aren't even man enough to decide whether or not something created everything or nothing did? And if something did, who's that something? It's
I
so
feel like this is
easy to
all just
point
you avoiding
it's
to
it's
engaging.
so easy to point to who that something is. So easy in just a small easy conversation. But
I
I'm
mean, I
just
clearly show you an inconsistency within your Bible, and clearly you haven't responded. All you've done is given these weird analogies saying God
yeah,
gives life, He can take it away, this and that.
I got
They
you,
were
brother.
awful
Hold on
people,
real
this and
quick,
that.
okay?
When I also
I
made
hold
you
on real quick,
concede the
brother.
children were innocent, and I also show you a verse that God hates the blood of innocents.
Brother, can
That's
you just
clearly an
pump
inconsistency.
pump the brakes real quick, okay? And I want
I'm chill.
I want you to know you're definitely not chill, man. This isn't chill behavior. Chill people don't go on a random robot tangent like that. Chill people are chill. So
I
just so just
repeat my argument because you're not responding,
no
and that means I'm not chill.
no one
Hello?
asked for it.
I'm
No one
confused.
asked for it. I mean, I guess when you just blurt something out that
It quite
nobody
literally
asked for,
says nobody can disprove Christianity, so I
yeah,
requested and I showed
I
inconsistency
know.
within your Bible, and I made you concede that
Oh,
the
I
children
got
were
you.
innocent.
I got you, brother. I got you, brother. No inconsistencies, and I promise you with all my heart, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna dig into it. I put this prompt here for a reason. I put this prompt here because I mean it, man. I mean it. Like I don't care.
Are
But
you gonna
I just,
engage, or
yeah, I am. I am right now. I'm just trying to help you know me a little bit better. I'm just letting you know that in order to even engage with you, because the whole point of this, if nobody can disprove Christianity, then Christianity is true. And if Christianity is true, you should be willing to receive what it is that Christianity, what the message is. There's something in it for you too. So you should be coming to the conversation in that, I guess, in that respect. But I know you don't even have that because the reason why I brought up your belief and was wondering what you believe is so I can know who it is that I'm having a conversation with. I'm having a conversation with someone who's so arrogant, who isn't even sure
wait, I'm
enough.
arrogant?
I'll tell you why. Who isn't
It's
even
been
sh-
10 minutes and I still don't
I,
have an answer
I
to
got
my
you, but
argument.
I got you, brother. I'm just bringing to attention who you are, and I'm doing this for a reason. So it's to kind of humble you down a little bit, because in order to even know God, you got to humble yourself a little bit. If you're
I'm
arrogant,
humble.
you're never gonna find no humble person
I'm
is a
not
humble.
arrogant.
Your humbleness speaks for itself, man. I'm just letting you know. So what I'm trying to say is the reason why I asked what your belief was, and you said agnostic. I'm just letting you know who you are. So you're somebody who isn't even sure enough of whether something did all this or nothing did. But you're here you are sure enough to take on what I believe in of something. You haven't even made a decision yet. You're taking on something and you haven't even decided whether or not something did all this or nothing did. If something exists or if nothing exists.
That's quite literally what I'm doing by
You and I
being
both know nothing
by
exists. I just
presenting
wanted
these
to let you know.
arguments and getting an answer. And if you can like
I
disprove
got
them
you,
or
brother.
just correct me, then then you'll like prove the argument wrong, and then I'll get
I
close to
got you.
Christianity.
I
Isn't
got
that
you,
true?
brother. Well, I don't know if you will because it's still going to take the stubbornness away, but this is why I'm showing you some patience here. I just wanted to let you know if you're an honest and sincere person, what I said to you should make sense and it should resonate with you, even in a teeny tiny bit. Yeah, it is pretty crazy of me to take on people's beliefs when I don't believe in anything. If you don't have anything you believe in, what are you even doing trying to talk about things like
Are
belief
you
with someone?
engaged with the
I just
argument
want to let
or
you know. Yeah, yeah. I just want to let you know. So you were saying that this inconsistency is because God enacted his judgment and his justice and his wrath on sin. There's
nope,
an
nope.
inconsistency here. Here, where
That was not
exactly?
my argument. My
Innocent blood,
argument was
innocent
that he
blood, right?
commanded, that he gave a divine command to honor life, children, infants, pregnant women. You also agreed with me that those children and infants were innocent because they could not have committed sin yet, because they couldn't walk, let alone speak. So you agreed
Yep,
with me they were innocent.
got you,
And then
brother.
also I showed you the word in Proverbs 6:16 to
Yep,
17 that God says he hates the blood of the innocents being shed.
yep, got you, brother. So this you have to realize. So you're arguing in my belief because you don't even believe in this stuff. So this is from my belief. So you're gonna have to accept it, okay? Because you're arguing from within my framework, my paradigm here, okay? So God does hate that. He's letting us know. Don't do this. He hates that stuff. But you can agree that God, being the creator of everything, even the giver of life, he can take it away from anybody who he wants to. But remember when I said that God works everything for his good? So even something like this, to someone like you, this seeming so terrible, in the paradigm where I said even innocence, gets saved by God, because God being merciful and just, there's no way, like a baby, what we talked about, baby, someone who doesn't know, God's not gonna be like, get away from me. A God who loves us so much, who came here to save us, isn't gonna be like, babies can't be with me. I mean, who doesn't love babies? You know what I mean? There's some babies out there that are a little bit brats, but even those ones are
So you're
saved.
saying they were unalive to come to heaven, right? Is that basically what you're
So
saying?
what I'm saying is because of God dealing with this group of people,
Mm-hmm.
they were, those little ones were saved. They had a chance of being saved, as opposed to just, I guess, growing up and being just like the people that they grew up around. So it was a cycle that was going to repeat itself. So God was doing away with this wickedness, and in doing so, even saved those who wouldn't have been saved otherwise. So I don't see any bad in that. You do, because you see innocence and young, but when we look at it in that way, you can agree that those ones who weren't taken out with those groups for sure would have grown up to be just like the adults in that group who were sinning against God and doing terrible things,
You
right?
don't know that.
You don't think so?
It's possible, but you don't know that. Just because there's a chance that they might, you're saying it's morally justified to just slash a hammer or and hatchet into them just because there's a chance they'll grow up to do that. That sounds insane.
What would you have done in that situation?
What I would have done, the same thing what your God did in Numbers 31:17 to 19, where
Can
he
you pause real quick?
went
Just
into
can you pause
war.
real quick? I have a question for you. Just because
Yeah, sure.
same spirit, different skin, man. This is same spirit, different skin. And what I mean by that is whether you're an atheist or,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
can I respond? You asked me what I would do, and
I
then I
do.
was
No, I want to let
responding
you.
like
I
I'm
just
being
want to hold you
instructed.
real quick because this is
Sure.
getting weird to me. You're an agnostic, but it's pretty weird to me that you have some type of, you got Bible verses memorized. What kind of life are you living, man? Where you feel like you gotta whip out
I'm
Bible
just seeking
verses
the
like you're
truth,
doing
man. That's
like
it.
dueling, like you're Pokemon dueling, Yu-Gi-Oh dueling. What are you doing? Like, what are you out
Like I
here?
said, I'm
What are you?
seeking the truth.
What are you out here? But wait a minute. Hold on, real quick, man.
I'm
Are
just doing
you?
my research on religion. That's it.
Are you? But
And when I read stuff like this, I question it. Yeah.
this is just kind of weird, man. That you just have these kind of in your back pocket like this. I'm just letting you know, dude, because you don't know the God in the Bible. I know the God in the Bible. You don't know the God in the Bible, so I just want to let you know the God in the Bible says he loves us so much that he came here to save us, all for free. And everything he does in the Bible, there's always a reason to it and a purpose for it. So you're trying to point out, why did God do this? When God deals with evil, why did God punish evil? You have an issue with that. It's weird that you keep making arguments for this. What about when the Bible says God came here to save us because he loves us? Because of sin, we were separated from him. That with because of that sin that we were going to perish, that we could have never been with him. And God is life. So if we can't be with him, then we don't have life. What do you think about all that in the Bible? Have you heard about that? Or do you for some
I
reason
have.
come
Yeah, I've
across,
read the Bible.
so why do the things in the Old Testament keep you from believing God really is someone who loves you so much that he came here to
I mean,
save you
a
because
God
he
that
loves you
tells
so much?
me to unalive infants, I find that God genuinely disgusting, and I wouldn't even consider worshiping him if somebody told me to do that. Anyway, you asked me what I
Well,
would
hold
do.
on real
My
quick.
response
Just pause
was,
real quick. Just pause real quick. I'm trying to have a
you asked
conversation
me
with
a
you.
question,
I'm
and
trying to have
I've
a
been trying
conversation
to
with you
answer you for the past
because
4 minutes.
to me you seem kind of like a robot. So to have a conversation with you, it helps me, feel
I'm
like
a
if you're
robot
a
by you
robot or if
asking me a
you're a real
question and
person.
me willing to engage and
Well, you're
answer.
kind of
I'm so
acting like
confused.
the usual robots that malfunction. They kind of go kind of weird. I'm just having a relaxed
What do you
conversation with you,
mean?
man.
We're having a back and forth. You're asking me a question, I'm answering, and
Yeah.
as soon as I answer, you interrupt me. I'm so confused.
Yeah, well, because it was really weird to me that you pull out a Bible verse to try to. So you think God in the Bible is evil and wicked, right? Is that what your argument is?
Some of the stuff I read, yes, most definitely, like I already said.
Evil and wicked, got it. And God can, because remember, this is in our paradigm. So even for some reason in our paradigm, you think God isn't allowed to do what he wants to do with creation. Your issue is, what about the, any babies
That
or
goes against the
any
Bible.
little ones in there, right?
That
That's your
goes
whole
against
issue
the
with it.
Bible.
And even when I tell you, so you're hoping the benefit of
What
the
you're
doubt.
saying it's not true.
You're hoping the benefit of the doubt, right? Is that they wouldn't have grown up to be just like their parents doing wicked things. God was also really patient with them too. So, based off of the patience of God and them still remaining to be that way for so long and then God doing something about it, it's more in favor of what I'm saying is that they're going to continue their wickedness. I see it, I really do see it this way as like
Can I respond?
yeah, I'm just trying to let you know, dude, because if you're really looking for the truth, then you should be willing to
No,
just
I understand your point of
engage in
view,
this
but I
stuff.
was
Well,
gonna ask you
let me
something.
land on this point real quick, okay? Is
Yeah, all
because,
right.
DNA, it's a real thing, man. These are real traits within us that we inherit. Um, you know, there's people that I've never met before in my family that I have things in common with, which is crazy because we share the same, like DNA, shared DNA is what I'm getting at, is a really strong, interesting thing. So for these people to be so wicked and to have this DNA shared on, I would assume that they're going to be inheriting these things. Some of the things I don't like about myself, I can point to finding in my parents, which is crazy to me. Not to blame them. I'm just like, dang, where did this start? There seems to be a root. It's interesting. All I'm saying is really interesting stuff here. So because there's things I don't even like about myself that I can trace back to before me, and it's kind of weird, man. I can trace so much of me to my parents, and even before them. It's weird. You can too if you stop and think about it. I'm more inclined to believe that a really wicked type of people are going to just continue this pretty extreme form of wickedness amongst themselves, even in their offspring. Just based off of how DNA works and what we inherit from just our parents. Even if it's the same soda you like, you've inherited something you thought was unique to you, it's from them, man. Surprise. So, my point is, I'm more inclined to think it's going to end that way. So, I see this as an act of God's mercy again, just more demonstration of his mercy. I mean, well, at least some got saved, at least some were spared. So I just kind of find it interesting, man. If you really believe you're looking for the truth, why are you fighting against God so hard? Because he did something against evil and wickedness? You're upset
Yeah, can I
about that?
respond?
You're upset about that?
No, I get that, but what I was
Weird,
gonna respond.
dude.
Do I
Super
have the chance to
weird. I'm just
respond?
being real with you, man. Super weird.
No, I get you.
Evil,
Can I
even.
respond
You
now?
must be the evil of evils, man. If you got an issue with God doing something about
I
evil,
don't
ooh,
consider myself evil,
evil.
but
Only evil would have an issue with
do I
God
have
doing
permission
something
to
against
respond
evil.
now,
Only
or
evil sticks up for evil. Evil.
you're being kind of disrespectful? Can I
I'm just being
respond now?
real, dude. I just calls
I
it
mean,
like I
I've been here
sees
for
it, man.
20 minutes and I've
So
not
yeah,
even spoken for 2 minutes, so can I respond now?
yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, then why wasn't he able to, like he did in Numbers 31, 17 to 19, capture the young ones from the war? Why was he not able to do the same thing with the Amalekites? And there's even arguments that within capturing it says take seize of the little ones, and I'm not even arguing in any weird
Same
way.
spirit, different skin.
I'm just saying that if he can take the children there, let's say to take care of them, why was
Hey,
he not able to do that with the
why
Amalekites?
don't you tell me the context? How did they get those kids? Tell me the context. Let
I
me see
told
if
you
you're.
from war.
What do you
It
mean?
quite
What do
literally
you mean from
says,
war?
"Now
What do you mean?
therefore unalive every male among the little ones, and
Yeah. What do
unalive
you
every
mean? What do you
woman
mean
who does
from
know the man
war?
by sleeping with them."
Why'd they take them?
Why did they take who?
Man, this is crazy. You're not tracking your own argument.
I am tracking.
Why
Taking
did
who?
who got took in any part of the conversation?
The young ones in
There
here.
you go. Why did they take them?
Yeah, like I said, there's an argument that it was in a sexual way, but I'm not even making that claim. I'm just
No,
making the
no, no,
claim
no,
that
no. What is that? No, no.
if
See,
God
ooh,
said
look at
the
this. All
children can be
snakes are
taken right there,
slippery,
then
but
why
I
wouldn't
can
he?
hold on to them. So you're proving that
You're
you're a dishonest
interrupting
person.
me.
You're proving you're a dishonest
Nope.
person. The reason why I'm asking you is why they
Nope.
took them, because if you read the text, you would have an answer for it.
Again, what do you want me to say? I'm trying to
Why'd
finish
they take
my
them?
statement.
Because
Why did
right
they
now you're
take them?
proving you're just a bot. You've got the Antichrist spirit in you, dude. That you're just a bot that's been filled with the
I mean,
Antichrist
over here
spirit.
nonstop, you're insulting me, making these accusations, going on
What
an
are you
emotional
insulted?
rant.
You're
Go on that
insulted by
pivot for
me
20
calling you
minutes.
Antichrist? You don't even believe.
No, not Antichrist. You called me evil, all this other
You're
stuff. I
right.
mean,
I
come
take
on,
it
man.
back. Evil is just one trait. Definitely evil, but also confused. Evil and confused.
I guess I'm confused, and that's why you cannot engage.
No, I am engaging with you. I'm just asking you if you're really a sincere person. You said you've been looking into these things and you're not just some bot who cherry picks like the rest of the Antichrist, evil, confused spirits out there. Well, then tell me the context. Why did they take those kids? How'd they end up with them? From war? I don't get it. Were they told to take them or something? Like, how'd they end up with them?
I don't see the relevance of that anyway.
You guys already know. He ain't here for the truth. He's just here to say God ain't real. Jesus don't love me. Just a bot. He's just a
But how am
bot.
I a bot?
Because you would think if he had this information, it's because he's read for himself. And these are things he's thought of too. He doesn't even know. What were they doing with those kids? Why'd they have those little ones? What were they doing with those little ones?
Again,
What did they get
I
them
don't
from?
I don't see it anywhere specifically. Go ahead and show me.
You didn't see anywhere. If you had done some reading, man, just a little bit before that, you'd find
Go
out.
ahead and show me then.
So did God command them to take those kids? Because you said this has to do with God. Did God command them to take those kids?
Go ahead and show me then.
No, I'm asking you, Mister. You study up on the
No,
truth, and this is how you
I'm
came to this
stupid because
conclusion
I
that
don't
God
know.
is
So go
evil.
ahead and you tell me.
This is probably now you're sounding humble. Now you're sounding humble, man.
I have been humble the
Takes
whole
real
time. You've
takes
just been
real
coping nonstop.
takes real humility to call oneself what you called yourself.
Nope, you're
So
projecting right now.
you can just be honest
See, you're
in
asking
this
me to
though,
answer
right?
something, and when I don't have the answer
I
because it
got
doesn't
you, man.
specifically say anywhere,
I
then
got
you
you.
cannot
Sorry,
give the
man.
answer, and then you go on an
I just
emotional
get a
rant
little
to
riled
insult
up
me,
by that
call me humble,
Antichrist
this and that.
spirit. I just get
You're
a little
losing.
riled up, man, by the Antichrist spirit.
I mean, genuinely, I
No
tried having a
sincerity.
genuine conversation, but every live I see you, like on my For You, you genuinely just insult
Dang, I'm on
Islam
here
and do
for
all this
you a
stuff.
lot. That's pretty cool. Pretty often.
I think I've seen you that 3 times before.
3 times. That's pretty cool, dude. Number 3, huh? Dang, it makes me think of how God's triune. Dang, dude. So I'm just saying this. If you're gonna be having conversations with people, you have to understand, man. This is our faith.
I'm
This is
still
our.
waiting for the so-called
I
context that I
got
was
you.
so
I
stupid
got
to
you,
not
brother.
know.
I didn't call you that. You called yourself that. I said, way to go, you. Now you're sounding sincere. You called yourself that. But I'm just letting you know this, that if you're going to try to argue something, and if you really are humble, you wouldn't try to argue something that you haven't even taken the time to really look into yourself or understand. You're just cherry picking and trying to point and say, we've got things wrong. You're taking on, it's a pretty arrogant and even really rude thing
No, I literally
to
told
try
you
to
my
take on
interpretation of the verse.
people's belief in their faith, but you haven't even taken the time to even read even a little bit, it seems like, to have an honest conversation. It's not like you've read these things and you have an issue with it and now you're trying to have an
Still
honest
waiting for the
conversation.
answer.
I got you, and even your actions show it, man. So it's not like
No, because I
it's not.
quite literally
Hold on real
gave you
quick,
my
just hold on real quick.
interpretation.
I got you, brother. But it's not like you've taken the time to read and understand and then come to this question to have a real honest conversation because you'd like to know. But
Still waiting.
if you had read, so this is what I'm saying, man. If you had read, you would know. Did God command them to do that or no? It's not a trick question. What do you think? You think he's evil? I would think it more aligned with what you might be leaning into. This kind of lines more
Well,
into.
let's say it wasn't God. That would actually be worse for your case, because that means the humans had higher moral standards by actually taking the children as
I'm just wondering,
captives or taking them in instead of the way how your God ordered the
did you
children and infants to be slashed with a hatchet.
we can agree with this then, right? Pretty crazy right
Glad
there,
we
man.
agree.
I'm just letting
Glad
you
we
know.
agreed that people, humans, have higher
I'm
moral
just
standards than your God.
brother, I'm just letting you know right now what you
I'm
did.
glad you agree.
Very same spirit, different skin, man. It's usually called, you went Allahu Akbar, but you said you're not a Muslim. But you went,
I'm not a
for lack
Muslim. You
of
can go ahead
better
and insult their
phrase,
religion, man.
Allahu Akbar, man. You went crazy right there. But the whole thing I'm
They
trying
have
to
a
say,
PDF prophet. Like
yeah,
I said, I don't care if you
cool,
insult their religion.
cool,
It
man,
does not hurt me
cool.
whatsoever.
I know, man,
So now
because
you're going
you
on
don't
an
even believe in
emotional rant,
anything.
attacking another
I'm trying to,
religion. You're
I'm
coping,
not,
you're projecting, you're trying to avoid the
I'm trying to get
topic.
through with you
It's
real
been
quick.
5 minutes. You still haven't answered the
Five
so-called
minutes. It's
context.
felt like
I made you
30.
concede that
Dang,
humans have
time goes
higher
real
moral
slow with
standards than
you.
your own
Must be
God.
because you're
I've made
annoying.
you concede that the children were innocent. So far, you've been getting belted nonstop. You've been struggling. You're
This is
laughing.
crazy.
I've only spoken for about 4
No.
minutes. 22 minutes you've been speaking. You've been getting absolutely belted. So go ahead, give me the so-called context.
Wonderful. And by the power of the Holy Spirit, I didn't lose what I was trying to say to you. When most of the time that confusing spirit that dwells within you, that's the tactic. It just gets
No, it was you
emotional,
going off
cries,
topic, going on an
makes
emotional
claims
rant.
that never happened. I belted you on blah 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 blah. Brother, lets me know you're not all there if you think that's what's
Generally,
going
what do
on
you
here.
think of yourself? Like, I'm actually curious what
All right,
goes
well, hold
through your
on.
mind.
We can say what goes through my mind, dude.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
but the
do these
truth.
lives and you like ask for debates, but you're so
I'm
dishonest and
not.
you're not
No debate here.
engaging
I
in it.
got you, brother. I'm trying to engage with you because you actually said some interesting things where I'm
All right,
like,
go ahead and
oh man, a
engage.
seed can be
What's the
planted.
context?
A
I'm
seed can
waiting.
be
Go
planted
ahead.
right there and right there. It's pretty incredible like that. But also
What's the context?
pretty
With the
silly that
numbers 31.
you can't. I just want to humble you real quick. You can't belt anybody if you don't even know if you believe in something or nothing. You can't belt anybody by
Still,
believing.
you're coping. You're
Essentially, you
coping.
believe in nothing. Because again, it's
Coping.
either something or nothing. If you can't say you believe in something, then you
Coping.
believe in nothing. But nothing doesn't
Off
exist.
topic.
So you can't really
Coping.
say you're belting
Projecting.
anybody when you believe in nothing. I just want to remind you of that. belts in your world don't exist because nothing
That's
exists
another
in your
1 minute
world.
without you responding. It's
I just
officially
want to
been
let you know.
5 minutes. Can you go respond
It
now?
was 5 minutes a minute ago, or at least we're on minute 6 now,
No, I
brother.
said
Come on.
4 minutes. I have it on clip. I said 4 minutes,
It
and now
was
I said
5.
5
You're
minutes.
clipping this?
No, I said
This is
4. Yes, I
crazy.
am clipping. I've literally made you concede already to 2 of my
Hopefully you lay
arguments.
back in bed tonight and you tickle the
You've
frame
been
while you're thinking
losing
about
like
what we
terrible.
talked about.
So go ahead. What's the context in Numbers 31?
Just so I know and you prove me wrong that you're not like every other spirit here that says the same silly stuff. What did I
You're
lose on?
avoiding it again. You
What did I
do
lose
everything.
on?
You don't know. I love it. Look at your face. The panic.
It's
It's
incredible
genuine.
that you
I'm
think I don't.
enjoying this.
What's
You're
your?
losing so
Oh,
bad.
this is what I had asked you. So this is, remember, I didn't lose it. I knew what I had to say to you. So you think
6
God,
minutes.
so you think God is evil. So then it is fair to say that you are saying that God ordered them to take the little ones for themselves, right? Since you think God's evil. I mean, that's the evil thing to do, right?
I already made you concede humans have higher moral standards than God. There's no need to
Just
respond. Holy Pope, such a
same
fake laugh.
spirit,
You're
different skin.
panicking.
No, I promise you,
You're
on my heart, that
panicking.
was real,
Holy
dude.
panic.
I can't fake
Holy
laugh.
panic. You're
I don't
laughing
have
when
fake
nothing
laughs in me,
happened. You
man.
didn't make a point or
I don't have
anything.
fake
I've
laughs in
literally
me.
made you concede
That was
that
a real
humans
laugh.
have higher moral standards
Let me tell you why I
than your
laughed at it.
God.
Can I tell you why I
And
laughed at
I
it?
made you concede that the children were innocent and that it goes against your
Same
other
spirit,
Bible
different
verse in
skin.
Proverbs.
I'm gonna hit him with the song in a second. This is why I laughed, and it was a real laugh. It's because,
Been
man,
7 minutes, by the way.
it's
You still
because
haven't answered the
this
context
is
in
how the
Numbers
spirit
31.
of error that dwells within you
Bro's
does
getting
behave.
belted.
They tend
Holy
to
shit, it's
count
been what,
things for
30
no
minutes almost?
reason. 30 minutes? You just said it was 7.
No, I said it's been almost 30 minutes that I've beaten you.
Brother, you
See?
think you
Now
just caught in
you
a
lose
black
again.
hole
You're
with me?
coping. You're
All right, here we
coping.
go,
I
brother.
literally said I've been here for almost 30 minutes. Are you gonna kick me now?
Here
Or are
we
you gonna
go,
run
brother.
away?
I'm not, brother. I'm not, brother.
All
Although
right, give
that
the
spirit,
context to Numbers
that
31.
spirit does
Go ahead.
hope I kick it, just because it's the only way it can pretend to look like it did anything. But
Stop coping and go ahead and engage.
this is, man, weird.
You're a
Coping.
low-tier,
Same
uneducated,
spirit,
progressive TikTok
different
lord. You
skin.
have no knowledge about
All right,
religion.
let me answer this. Is this coming from the person who doesn't even believe in anything? All right. So this is what I was
I know more
asking
about
you.
your religion than you. I mean, it's been what, almost 8 minutes now? You
Is
still haven't
that
answered?
true? Because I asked
Yes, it
you,
is true.
so did God command this or
All right,
didn't
why
he?
were the
And you
children
said,
taken when in
why
Numbers
don't
31?
you
Go
tell
ahead.
me? I don't know anything. You said it, not me, okay? You
Wait,
said you're
wait.
stupid.
Why were they taken in Numbers 31? The children. Go ahead. You said you know. Go ahead.
I know, brother,
And
but
I'm uneducated. This and that. I don't know about it. So go ahead. You provide it.
there you go again. Little sprinkles of
The
truth
coping, the
buried
fake
deep
laugh,
within.
the clapping. You're losing.
It was a real clap. It was a fake laugh back then. Okay,
God, the
so
people in the comments can also not count. Jeez, you guys are actually slow
uh-oh, I
Christians.
didn't
Go
even
ahead.
look at the comments, but they're against you? Uh-oh.
No, just
I
one
don't know.
I've seen so far.
I mean, they're not the one who counted 7 minutes and then somehow 30 seconds later ended up at 30
I said I've been here
minutes.
for 30
That
minutes.
was you, brother.
I've been waiting for
Got
almost
it.
8 minutes for a
Got it,
response
brother.
on
Like,
number
well, if
31.
you stop crying, I
I
can
started
get to
recording
it.
since the first second I was in this live, and I've officially
Nice.
been here 31 minutes, and it's been
Hopefully
almost
you're
over
strong
8
enough.
minutes, and you still
Hopefully,
haven't answered my question.
hopefully you're strong enough to not delete the recording and watch it back. Because, man, well, if you really
Yeah,
watch
because
it
you got
back,
destroyed. I made you concede on 2 of my
you'll be
arguments.
really humbled. Just so you know.
I mean, you quite literally said that
Let
the
me get
humans
through
have
it.
higher
Can I
moral
say
standards
something?
than your
You've
God.
been crying about me not saying anything, and every time I try to go on, you cry.
I'm not crying. You're coping.
All right. So you did say that God commanded them to take them because God is evil, and that's what evil God does, right?
At the beginning, I didn't even say it was evil. At the beginning, I said it's inconsistent with other verses. After that, I said it's evil, but yes. And I also made you concede that it's evil.
Okay, so God commanded them to take the little ones is yes, what evil God did, right?
Yes, God gave a divine command for the children and infants and the pregnant woman to be unalived. Yes, and they were innocent, and I made you concede, and I showed you a Bible verse
No,
that God's hate that.
no,
So go ahead.
my little malfunctioning robot. I'm asking you,
Hey,
the
you're still coping. You're doing everything you can to not engage and actually
same
give the
spirit,
context in
different
Numbers
skin. This
31.
is bizarre, you guys. If you don't think this is bizarre too,
The projection is actually insane. Like, you know you're
this
getting
is
absolutely
literally what
belted
they
right now, put on a
say.
leash and, like, dogged around. It's
Literally,
actually
this
insane.
too. This is crazy. You haven't taken your shahada.
I literally called Muhammad a PDF. Like I said, their
You
religion
did
is
do
just
that.
as bad as yours, if
But
not
dude, you'd be
worse.
surprised, man, the lengths they go to pretend they're not a Muslim for the sake of their religion to slam dunk on Christianity. They're allowed to do that. So even now you saying that, the spirit is very familiar, brother. So you were telling me, which just lets me know. Remember earlier you said you're honest. You're somebody looking for the truth. So
Hey, I'm still waiting
you've
for
read
you to
it.
give the
I
answer
know
to
if
the
you let me.
so-called context
I'm
of
getting
Numbers 31,
I'm
bro.
getting to it, buddy. So I just
I'm
find it,
getting to it.
I
It's
just
been
find it,
literally almost
and
10 minutes.
why,
I'm
well, if
getting
you
to it.
stop crying for 9 minutes, I
If I
could have been
stop
done by now.
crying, every time I be quiet for literally 10 seconds, you go on an emotional rant to say, oh, well, you might be a Muslim, you have the Muslim spirit, and all this other bullshit that's
That was
just
good,
off
man.
topic.
That was good. All right, so
See, you know I'm
just
right.
zip it real
W
quick, okay?
clapping.
Just zip
W
it real
concession
quick.
again.
All right, just zip it real
All
quick,
right, go
okay?
ahead. Give me the
I
context.
know
Go
it's
ahead.
difficult for you because that spirit within you, man, it just yaps. So you said that God in the Bible commanded them to do that, therefore God bad. No, God doesn't tell them to do that. All God says is to take vengeance on them. They did that themselves. They brought stuff back God never said to do. In fact, even Moses was mad when they showed up with stuff like, yo, man, we didn't say to do any of this. It just said take vengeance. What is this? Didn't say plunder and loot and take vengeance. So
I
your
think
whole
you're confused
argument,
about the verse. You're
God,
currently lying about
God
your own Bible.
bad. He said do this. No, he didn't. He never
I'm
did.
trying to be honest now. You're
Sorry,
lying
buddy.
about your own Bible.
I might let me
Genuinely,
pull it
like,
up. I'll pull it up, but I'll pull it up.
yes.
I got
1
you.
Samuel 15:3. It literally says, now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them, unalive women, children, infants, cattle, sheep, camels, donkeys. So I think you have the wrong verse because you're currently either you're lying or you're confused, which I just want you to know what you're saying right now is not true. It quite literally says now go and attack.
I guess I don't
It's a
have to
divine
bring. I
command.
guess I don't have to bring that verse up, brother. I heard you crying about numbers.
I haven't cried once yet. Literally, again, you're cope laughing. It's literally just you coping and projecting. I've not shed a single tear. There's nothing for me to
Only
cry
a
for. I'm literally
crybaby
speaking to an
acknowledges
uneducated,
crying.
larped
I have
TikTok
not cried.
Christian who has no knowledge and can't even engage with a singular argument,
And
who
again,
I've
this
made
is
concede
coming
the
from
2 arguments already.
somebody not brave enough to choose anything, right? All right. Anyways, so you were
No, I don't go blind
crying.
into religion, not being able to defend such
Oh,
common arguments right now, like struggling like you are.
I don't follow any religion, man. I just follow Jesus. So again, just another assumption you're making
So what's the context in Numbers
based off of
31?
your
Go
own
ahead.
ignorance, but I mean, it aligns biblically speaking because wisdom
Speed
comes
over
from
10
God.
minutes, bro. You've been getting
Wisdom comes
belted on
from
a
God,
leash.
dude. And if you don't
This is
believe in
actually so
God, you're cut
sad.
off from God and his wisdom. This is why you don't even have the wisdom to
Hey,
choose.
listen, go grab
What a
your
sad
keyboard. It's
black
okay.
hole
Go
you're in.
type it up. Go type it
All right,
up.
hold
It's
on real
okay. Go
quick.
type it up.
So, pardon me, my friend.
I'll let you search it up.
Cool.
What's the context of Numbers 31? Go ahead.
I got you, brother. But just pardon me, my friend. I thought you were crying about
Again,
numbers. I didn't know
no,
you were
stop
bringing up.
coping.
I didn't
Stop
know you were bringing
coping.
up
Engage with the
Samuel. I
argument.
didn't know, brother,
Engage with
because
the
these are two different
argument.
things. What was your argument?
Stop running.
What was your argument? Go ahead.
What was my argument? You said that I was wrong about Numbers 31, but you cannot present what is the correct thing. So I'm asking you right now, give me the so-called context in Numbers 31 of why the children were taken. Oh, wait, you see, I didn't forget my argument. Let me real quick come up with a thing to, again, deflect from the topic. Is
Okay,
that what you're
cool.
thinking?
Cool. I just want to bring this to your
Go
attention.
ahead, give me the context.
I just want to bring this to your
W,
attention.
go ahead.
Again, man,
All right,
I'm the
good.
only one that can grab the slippery snakes and be like, look what they're doing. Do you guys notice that he literally took my argument that I brought to him? I said, why did they do that? What was the reason? And he said, I don't know, I'm stupid. You tell me. And I was like, way to go, you being humble for the first time.
That's
You
not
guys
how it
notice
went. You
how he
said, why
literally
were the
took
children
my
taken? I
argument
have it
to
on clip.
him,
I have it on clip.
turned
I have
it.
it on clip.
You tell me.
Nope.
What's the reason? You tell me. Why did they do that? Yeah, you don't have a reason, huh?
I
I have
literally
a
said as
reason.
war
You're
captives.
the
I
one who
said
did it.
as war captives. If you
Weirdo.
say I am wrong
Very
and you
weird
cannot provide
maneuver.
what it is supposed, again, you're
Very
interrupting, you're
slippery
coping,
snake.
you're projecting, you've lost again. Again,
Very
another
weird.
concession, you've lost again.
I gotta make
I
a video
said
out of
that they
this
took
one. We're gonna study this, man. This
Do
is a
it.
weird
You've literally
one.
been getting belted nonstop. I've already literally cooked you 3 times now. I said they were taken as war captives.
This
You
is
said I am
weird,
wrong.
man.
You cannot provide the context of what it's supposed to mean. You claim that I am wrong and what I'm saying is stupid and BS. You
For
cannot
sure.
provide what it
Yeah.
is supposed to mean. So go ahead, provide what it is supposed to mean if I am incorrect. Go ahead.
And
What's the
just
context of Numbers 31?
okay, cool. Because I was gonna ask. Just so I'm hearing correctly, you are crying about Numbers 31. Wonderful, beautiful.
Oh,
So
so
remember,
sad.
this is how we got here, man. This is what that spirit does, man. It dances
Yo,
all
this is
around, hoping.
actually
Sit
insane.
tight.
You're actually
I got you, brother.
nonstop
Instead of if
lying.
you're gonna cry, do it, but just do it on mute. Cry.
Nobody's
If you
crying.
gotta get
I'm
it out, do it on
laughing my
mute.
shit
All right?
off.
You're just
I've already made
interrupting.
you concede to
Just
2 of
mute,
my
man.
arguments and
Just
cooked
please
you
do this on
once.
mute.
Go ahead if you actually provide it and don't go on a fucking another emotional random
If you
pivot, then
don't
sure.
go on a freaking nutter butter and all right, brother, just go on mute. Hold on
I
real
said
quick.
emotional rant and pivot.
All right, brother. We heard you say nutter. Just please stay on mute, okay? So now we're talking about numbers. Wonderful. This is what I asked him because his claim was God is evil. Oh, what about the little ones in numbers? And I said, oh yeah,
My
what
claim was
about
never
the?
that God is evil. I said it's an inconsistency within your Bible. And after that, you asked me my opinion of it, and I
Same
said, yes, it's evil.
spirit,
And then you
different
asked me
skin.
what I would do, and I
This guy's
went to
bonkers, man. You're
Numbers
lucky I'm giving you
31,
some
saying I would
patience
take
here.
them as war captives.
Hey,
And then
nobody,
you said,
nobody asked. Shh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
oh,
So
now
you
you're
went
running.
to. I'm not. I'm just trying to mute you because I was talking. All right.
Yeah,
So
please
you
don't
were.
lie
So
about
you
me
were
now.
making the claim that if I'm lying about you, fix it after I'm done. Okay. Just stay patient, my little friend who
Sure.
can't choose whether or not something did all this or nothing did. What a weenie. So the whole thing is, I asked you because you brought this argument up. You were. This is a part of your argument why God's evil. Well, in Numbers, how can they take these captives, these little ones, and God said, keep them for yourself? And I said, oh, did God say that? And you said, I was like, is that something God said? I don't know. You said you're stupid. I didn't say that, but I did agree with you. And I said, did he or didn't he? And you avoided it. You didn't know. And I said, well, because you think God's evil, it would align more with this being something God would do, right? And you said yes. And I said, well, guess what? It's not in there. God doesn't tell them to. He only tells them to take vengeance on them. They did all that. They weren't supposed to bring things back. So you're wrong. God didn't command them or tell them to. And even keeping them for themselves isn't in the way you're saying it, because it doesn't say as concubines or as anything terrible. All were there were men from war. So because they brought this back, who's being addressed? The men from war who were there, and you got to keep them for yourself. They're your property now. What are they going to be, little fosters?
Sure. Can I
Even that,
respond? Are
even
you
that.
done?
No, no. I'll let you know when I'm
Oh,
done,
sorry.
man. I
All right.
just, yeah, yeah. Well, man, ready to go. You look at that, repenting a little bit. Only if you mean it and you don't act up anymore. So even in this case, we can be like, well, what would the loving thing be to do? Well, because they don't have anybody to go back to anymore. The loving thing would be, yeah, keep them for yourself. They're with you now. But if it was anything in the lens you're reading it, which for some reason, man, that Antichrist spirit's a pervert. You're looking at it through a perverted lens, but that's not in the text. So hurry up, dude. Wrap it up, man. I just want to let you know this has gone on
All
pretty
right.
far, and so far you're not disproving anything. It's crazy you think
Yep.
you've done any
I
belting in
never
here.
came here with the intention to disprove, but sure, I'll go over one by one.
You didn't?
Can
Weird.
can I speak now without? I
Weird.
was being like honest, and
No. All right, now you can. Now you may
I'm being
speak.
muted.
Now you
I'm
may
being
speak. You're
muted.
being
I
muted. Hey,
think you're
who's doing
monitoring.
that? Oh, that's right. It's me.
I'm being muted.
I know you're being muted, dude. I'm the only one who can mute.
Oh, okay. Well, please don't. All right. Well, first of all, the you were lying. I didn't make the argument that it's evil at first. I made the argument that it's an inconsistency with Proverbs 6:16 to 17.
Which was
Then
what?
I made
Which was what? What's that Proverbs?
Proverbs was about how God's hate the blood of innocents being shed, and that it's inconsistent with the divine order or the divine command to unalive children and infants. The second one was war captives. That was my claim. I never claimed that they were sex slaves or anything like that. I literally, my claim was that they were war captives. Then you said that I was wrong. Then I asked you to provide the so-called
No, what
context you
was your
couldn't
argument for
provide.
them being
I
war
waited for 10.
captives?
Please don't interrupt
No,
me.
what
Please
was
don't
your
interrupt me.
argument? No, I'm going to. What was your argument for them being
You're
war
being very
captives?
dishonest right now.
What was
I
your
was still
argument for them
speaking.
being war captives?
What do you mean? What was my argument?
Why'd you even bring that up? War captives. What was that about?
Because Numbers speaks of war, of a battle, and that the children, the younger ones, they were taken as war captives.
Why'd you bring that
All
up?
right? And then why I brought that up? Because you asked me, what would you do instead of
No.
unaliving the
Stop.
children?
Oh, that's
Yes, you did. I have it on
oh. How
record.
did? Okay, then how does this lead into that answer? Yeah, I did ask that. How does this lead into that answer?
Because I have not even been able to finish the verse without being interrupted.
How does
But
it
if
lead
you let me
into?
now, I
Well, you
will.
brought. Okay, got it. So you brought that verse up to point out you wouldn't have taken them as captives.
No, you asked me what would you do because you made the claim that, unaliving them, they could get revenge one day. You asked me what would you do. I said I would do the same against Numbers 31, 17 to 19, take them as captives instead of actually unaliving the children. That's the claim I made.
That's what you
And
would
then
do.
you made the claim that Numbers 31 doesn't speak of war captives. Then I asked you, what does it
That's a
speak of if
that's
it's
what
not war
that's what
captives?
that's what.
And you
Hold on,
have
real
not been
quick.
able to provide what it
Hold
does
on, real
speak of.
quick. You slippery little snake. So you were
I'm
making.
not as slippery and I'm not a snake, and I don't appreciate
Let's
those
find
false
out.
accusations
Let's
because I've
find
only been
out.
honest
You're
on stuff
starting to
and I've been
sound
letting you
like a
speak
snake that's
interrupt.
plain innocent, just like the one in the garden. So
I would still fin-
you mean to tell me that the whole reason why you brought up numbers was to show something in the Bible that you're like, yeah, I'd be like God in this sense, where I would just keep them for yourselves. Well, why'd you mention the young ones, the young girls?
because
Why'd you
that's what the
mention
verse
that?
says.
Yeah, but
That's what the verse says.
why were you going to that?
Because
How
you
does
asked
this
me what
play
I
into
would
it?
do with the children instead of unaliving them because they might one day get revenge. My answer is I would take them as captives, like that verse did. And then you said that that's not a command of God, and then that's quite literally you indirectly saying that humans have higher moral standards by taking children war captives instead of unaliving them.
Children have higher moral standards by taking war captives
Or
instead of
my bad, the
unaliving them.
humans have higher moral standards than God by taking the children as war captives instead of
So,
unaliving them.
so your whole argument for what you would have done is what God did do.
No, that's not an argument. That's literally just an answer. You ask me, what do you do? And I say, I would do this. That's
So
not an
let me
argument.
understand this real quick then. So when I asked you to deal with evil, what would you do? You
I
said you
answered.
went to Numbers to show what God did as something you would
No,
do?
God didn't do it. God didn't do it. God didn't do it. Now
All
you're
right,
laughing. You're
dude.
losing. You said God didn't
That's
do it. You
crazy
said
to me
Moses
right
did
there,
it.
man.
Now I just call you on an undie. I'm glad I got that
That
clear.
is that is
You
really
said that
crazy to
doesn't
me
speak
right
of
there.
God, and you said it speaks of Moses, and then it logically follows that you literally concede humans have higher moral standards than God by taking
So
children as war captives
let
instead
me
of slashing them with or
let me
hammers.
see if I'm tracking real quick. Let me see if I'm tracking real
Yeah, go
quick.
ahead.
So your argument against God is the Bible?
Again, not against God, just an inconsistency within your
Cool.
Bible.
So your argument against God and the inconsistency in this part, because I led you to thinking that about Moses and them bringing, or not Moses, but the people in the army bringing people back that they weren't supposed to, right? So I led you to even having that thought. You didn't have that before. So what is
I
it
did. I was
exactly?
the one who brought up the verse at
Mm,
first.
okay. So then you mean to tell me then that your issue was that people did something better than God in this situation?
What are you even saying?
That's how
I
I know.
genuinely don't even.
That's how I know it's
I
not your
don't
argument.
even
Because if
believe
it
that
was
you
your
actually
argument, you would have
understand
said
what you're
yeah, and
saying.
that's literally what you're trying to say, and you don't even
No,
realize it
because you're
because you're all over the place,
rambling.
man. You're all over the place and trying to hold
No,
on to
because you're
something to
running
make
from
something into an argument.
Amalekites to numbers. It's hard for me to keep track if you can't even name what you're talking about. You're literally just naming random
Here's how
BS.
I know you're a slippery snake, and I'll prove it real quick. Just
Again,
give me
false accusing me.
grant me
You'll
this
be
real quick.
losing this whole
Grant
argument.
me this real quick, okay? Grant me this real
Stop
quick.
running away.
Just grant me this real quick.
What?
What did you bring up? You said Solomon, right? What did you
I
bring up? Oh
never
no, you said
even
Samuel.
mentioned the
Excuse me.
name
Excuse me. You said
Solomon.
Samuel. What did you bring up Samuel for?
Yeah, 1 Samuel 15:3,
Yeah.
where God commands, it gives a divine command to unalive children and infants, and then I show you in Proverbs 6:16 to 17 how God hates the bloodshed of innocents, and I made you say or concede that infants and children are innocent. So your God gave a divine command to unalive innocents, and you admitted and you agreed with that. And then you asked me what would I do, and then I pointed to Numbers 31. I would rather do that, take them as war captives instead of slashing a hatchet into children. And then I made the
That's what
point
you
it
would
was
do?
of
Okay,
God, and you said
nice.
it was of Moses. That's literally you indirectly saying that humans have higher moral standards by taking children as captives instead of unaliving them.
No, because the whole point I made when we go back to that is that odds are, you leave them there or even just who they are. Odds are they're still going to end up being sinners separated from God. Sure, maybe.
Everybody is a sinner according to your logic, no?
Yep, totally. That's why we all need a savior. So even
Yep, so we should all unalive each other because we're all
let's
saviors, just like
no
the Amalekites.
nobody's making that claim. So
You just did.
what I'm saying is in the instance, let's say they all got taken out, that all of them, and you're making an argument for children, little ones. Yeah, I would say they're innocent too. Unless they're obviously sinners, but I mean, by what age and by what knowledge is someone counted as a sinner? It seems to be when they're conscious of, right and wrong, that, you become a sinner. But I would even think God shows us some grace to really grow and develop because, our minds take a while to get there. But I think God knows best because God demonstrates his love and his patience all throughout. So why wouldn't everything he does be perfect? So I was saying if they were all taken out, more mercy would have been shown than let's say there's one or two within the group who somehow do behave right and they end up, aligning with God's will and end up being saved. Well, and when it comes to salvation and being saved, getting, everything that God has to offer, like all of it, all the goodness, that the it would have been all of them if it was they were all taken out. But since they weren't, we can look at, all right, well, I wonder whatever happened. Well, they all became sinners in the end anyway. I'm sure it doesn't talk about much after
So
beyond
just
that.
to give a very short and specific answer, you're saying unaliving them is better because they'll be with God in paradise and they wouldn't
Well,
grow up to commit the sins of their
yeah,
ancestors, the ones they did, right?
look at it this way. Like when it comes to the severe wickedness of them, remember, we were saying, we could say it seems based off of just how societies go, amongst like certain beliefs and civilizations, that it constantly repeats. So we could say that, yeah, they were just going to continue the cycle, because remember, God was patient with them too. Um, but instead, yeah, some of them weren't unalived. These young girls weren't unalived. And I would see that as, well, if I had, between them being saved by God, through, a mercy like this or not, which one would I go
Wait, you
with?
said
I
the
would
sin
always
of
be
their
shown with them.
parents, their
I
ancestors.
would always choose for them to be, saved by God's mercy, because my whole point is, if God was going to get rid of all of them, I know that all of that would have been done to God's goodness still. That, let's say that they were like day one, day two babies. I don't know, whatever, how young, who knows? I believe that they would have still gotten to be with God, because God's good, and sin is something you have to, like, I guess in a sense, like, choose to partake in. No children, no babies are choosing to partake in sin. So that's the whole argument that was being made from that. From, like, I don't know, man, what are we at? Like minute 45 now? From 45 minutes ago. But you just kept wanting to dive into it further. Then you brought up numbers when I asked, yeah, what would you do? You said you would take some captives instead. But when God's looking at, what he can do, because remember, God takes everything bad and turns it for his good. So even in a situation like this, which, yeah, like you say, well, what about, the little ones? I know for a fact God's taken any of those situations and still finding to turn any bad into good. One last thing I'll say on that, then I'll let you say something, is even when we look at, for example, the flood, is the Bible says that everybody, man, was wicked. That everybody
Flood
thought
didn't happen either.
wickedness, that everybody thought wickedness at all times. Wickedness was in their hearts at all times, in their thoughts. They were acting out wickedness, just wickedness all across the board. But there was Noah and his family. So it's like God's always looking for, all right, well, how can I turn all this wickedness into something good in the
Again,
end
didn't
still?
happen.
And it's like wickedness would have won if you think about it. I know we're talking about my paradigm, so you don't believe it happens. That's fine, man. I don't even know what you believe. So,
It doesn't
and
matter if I believe it or not. It's just impossible for it to have happened mathematically. There's not enough water on Earth to, first of all, cause a worldwide
I
flood.
got you,
And
brother.
second of all, we would say way more evidence as of right now, still in today's climate as well.
I
So
don't know,
no, it just
man.
didn't
Well,
happen.
I don't know, man. I'll tell you something real quick. So I would say that still God is able to find something for the sake of his good. So even though it's like, look at the devil making everything wicked, like wickedness is running rampant like a disease. But here's this little remnant of good over here with Noah and his family that God uses to then again repopulate the earth and start things over again, because God will always find a way to turn evil into good.
We're
Is the
getting a
whole
bit
is the
sidetracked.
whole point I'm trying to make to you with all of this. So even when we look at a situation like, in what you were bringing about this group of people being taken out, I know God was still able to find a way to turn even that situation into good, even if that means, yeah, these people had to go, but don't worry, the ones who could have been saved, in this grand scheme of it all, their souls with God were saved.
Sure, but can you answer my question now? What I'm
And
really
I want to
just
let you know about
curious
the flood
about
real quick,
is,
dude. There actually is evidence for the flood.
well, if you're gonna come with fossils on top of mountains, and that's just
Ooh, that's a
absolutely
good
already
one.
being
I didn't even
debunked.
think about that one, man.
Yeah,
That's a
it's been
really good one.
debunked hundreds of years ago already.
Hundreds,
No, probably not hundreds, but you get what I'm saying. It's been debunked like ages ago.
ages ago.
Yeah.
Millennia. So what was it, man? Tell me, since you seem to know, what was it, man? How those freaking fossils get on the tops of mountains?
Sure, it's literally one Google search away, and you see that there used to be a sea there called Tacitus, first of all. Second of all, tectonic plates, they pushed the rocks upwards, and that's how they came up there eventually, over time, over millions of years.
Dang. And who told you all this?
Like I said, it's one Google search away. There's many studies.
Oh, Google told you that. Oh, so you
No, I
do have
said you can
faith. You
search it
got
up on
faith
Google, and
too,
there's
man.
many studies.
You got
What do
faith
you mean?
too. You got faith in this stuff. You could never verify any of these things you're saying. You got faith in whoever's telling you that this is how they got up there. But you could agree, if God was being hidden, this would be a way of hiding God from people like you, right? You not looking into it, you not even understanding how any of these things make sense to what they're saying to you, but
Wait, you
because
believe that that is
they're
all
in a
fake just
position
to
of
hide
authority,
God?
you definitely believe it, right?
Yeah, but did I get that correctly? You believe it's all like placed there and fake just to hide God from like people?
That man is given an explanation to try to hide God. Is that what you're asking me?
No, those fossils on the mountain. You said that all that stuff if to hide people from God. Do you believe that? I'm
No,
just curious.
I think that's
I'm not even
evidence.
arguing right now. I'm just
No,
curious.
I think that's evidence, just more evidence for God. Who I'm saying is hiding it from you, or is whoever you've put your faith in that tells you that that's how they got up there.
Yeah, sure. Anyway,
Did you
I was
know that
wondering if I can.
civilizations, even outside of the Bible, have ancient flood stories? Did you know about that?
Yeah, that logically follows.
You know?
There's normal course of nature. It's normal that global floods happen. I mean, literally, what, a few years ago, a few decades ago in my country, it happened as well, massive flood. So yeah,
Wait,
it's
it's normal that global floods happen.
not across the whole world, but
What's a
great
global
big
flood?
floods. Yes, sure. So we would literally logically expect people to say that they've witnessed or seen or anything like that. So yeah,
Pretty incredible though that just about every civilization has an ancient flood story. Pretty incredible, right?
like I said, floods
And
happen all
and
the
but this
time.
and this story though is talking about like a global flood, just like you said.
Yeah, no, I misspoke. I corrected myself after
Nah,
that.
man,
I said big
that's just the
floods.
spirit inside you, trying to get some truth out as well.
Spirit inside of me. English is my third language, but sure, I misspoke and I corrected
English
myself
is
within
your
five
third.
seconds
Learn
afterwards.
up, little brother.
Yeah.
English is my eighth.
Okay, congrats. I
Thank
don't
you.
like what is that meant to prove?
I don't know. I just felt like you were trying to one up, so I was like, "Oh, well, actually, let me flex how many
No,
languages on you I
it's not a
know."
competition.
I don't
It's
know
not
why
a
you'd bring it up
competition.
then. Why did you bring that up when all I said was
To show
spirit?
you that I might misspoke some words, but I corrected myself, like I said, literally within 5 seconds after. So I
I
don't see the problem.
I counted 9 seconds, but whatever.
Nine? Wait, you counted it? There's no way. That's actually sad if you did.
Well, didn't you
Wait,
count it?
anyway.
You said 6 seconds. How would you have known unless you counted
I
it?
said about, yeah, within 5 seconds or something. I don't count it. You
Sounds
said you
like you counted it,
counted
man. That
nine
was pretty
minutes. I
sad
said
that you
about. I said
counted
about
it
5, 6
before I
seconds.
did.
You said you
You came
counted
to the
nine
realization that you
seconds.
counted before I did because you counted for less. I counted for a little bit longer.
No,
You
I said
realized it.
about.
All
I
right.
said about. You
Kind of sad
specifically
that you were
said
counting in
I
your head.
counted 9 seconds. I said
Why were
about
you
six
counting in your
seconds.
head? Everything okay?
I wasn't. You quite literally admitted you were counting it.
If you
I
weren't
said
counting in your
about.
head, how'd you know you were at 6?
I wasn't. Either this is rage bait or you're just joking to still avoid actually
No, man.
engaging.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with
All right, so my
people who
my
count
last
in their
question was: do
head.
you believe the Amalekites, the children, were unalived because they could have committed sin, or do you believe they're unalive for the sins of their ancestors? That's my last question.
Before I answer that, I have an
Yeah,
easy
sure.
question I want to know.
You're answering
Have
question with a question.
have you been counting this whole time in your head? The whole conversation?
No,
How many seconds are we at right now? How long has this whole conversation been?
no. Like I said, I'm
Usually
recording, so I
people who
see the
count in their
time.
heads, like it's like an
Like I
OCD thing. They're
said, I am
counting.
not counting. I am recording, and the recording says 55 minutes.
I don't think you're counting, brother.
Nope, it's literally on the side of my screen.
Brother, you're gifted, man. Is that like a Rain Man thing? If I took you to
Nope.
Las Vegas, dude, could we win big?
Wait, is this again you trying to avoid actually engaging and answering? Do you believe that
No.
Amalekite children were
Sorry,
unalive for
brother.
the sins of
I was
their
just
ancestors,
I was
or do
just
you
real
believe they
curious
were
about
unalive
I
because
was
they
just real curious
could
about
become
I was
evil?
just real curious about oh, that's what it was. So I was telling you how God, and it seems like you're not listening, man.
It's just one of the two.
I know, hold on real quick, okay? Because this is how we got here. Because I was making the
Those are
point
their
that
own logical interpretations of the verse.
I got you, Nutter. Just hold on 1 second, okay? I was bringing this home that God finds a way to turn anything bad into his good. So even this situation, I know that there was good to be found
I
in it.
grant you all of that.
I
I'm
didn't
literally
ask
just
for it.
curious
Just
about your
sit tight, brother, because
interpretation.
I'm trying to
I'm
plant
just
a little
curious about your
seed in
interpretation.
that
Can you
rock
answer?
hard head of yours. Hold on real quick, okay? So even in the situation with Noah in the flood, he was able to
Uh,
find a remnant of good amongst where God was saying the whole world had turned wicked. That's why he had to flood it. And that's when you're like, a flood didn't happen. And I was like, actually, outside of the Bible too, history says that all these ancient civilizations talk about a global flood
there's not
taking
enough water
place
on Earth to cause a
too.
global flood, so yeah.
I got you, brother. The Bible
It's one
actually,
Google search away. Is
you know,
there enough water on Earth to cause a global flood?
no
Even
one,
if we
brother,
melted all ice
nobody,
glaciers
brother,
and all Earth's crust,
you're
it
you're
will literally say
arguing
no,
you're arguing
nowhere
with the
near enough.
mirror. You're arguing with the mirror right now, brother. Nobody made that claim, okay? So the Bible actually says the heavens opened up. So the heavens are above. So it says it opened up and water just was pouring in, and that the waters below raised up too. So nobody's saying that the water on earth is where the flood came from. The waters raised up. It even says all the land changed too. Like by the time it was all over, like everything looked different. But yeah, the heavens opened up. So all of these ancient civilizations talk about a
Are you
global
gonna answer
flood.
now about the Amalekites?
Well, I'm just trying to help you out here, man, because I think anybody would agree it's pretty embarrassing to believe in nothing because nothing doesn't exist, but yet that's
Indeed,
your
it's pretty
belief. I'm just letting
embarrassing
you
that
know, I'm
you
just trying to help
already
you out here.
conceded.
I'm just trying to help you out here is what I'm trying to say because
I,
you're
I
like a
thank you,
global
but no
flood could
thank
have
you. I don't
never
care.
happened
Can you answer?
because icebergs they don't melt fast enough and there's just not enough
Nobody even
ocean
made that
water
claim.
and
Nobody made that
polar
claim.
bears.
Again,
What
you're just
about
being
them?
disrespectful. You're pivoting. You're going on an emotional
All right,
rant. You're
let me
avoiding
finish
to
real quick
engage. You're
then.
projecting.
Let
You
me
know
finish
you've
real quick.
lost.
Let me finish real quick.
Sure,
Okay?
go ahead and answer.
Appreciate it, brother. So that was the whole point that I was trying to make because for some reason you're so caught up on
Yo,
oh
you're
man.
actually such a low
Same
tier. You
same
still
spirit,
can
different
answer.
skin. This is crazy. Same
Whole
spirit,
projecting.
different skin. Okay.
Projecting.
I
You're
know, just
literally coping. You're
can
describing
I just for
yourself.
like 30 seconds? My
30
little is
seconds.
that too
I've been
much
here
to
for
ask
almost
for?
an hour and I've not even spoken for 5 minutes.
You
You're
it's
an
funny.
actual
I mean, trust
joke.
me, you've spoken for more than 5 minutes, but all you did was brought a weak argument for so long. If
Sure,
anything,
weak argument. You haven't
yeah,
been able to refute it or give a straight answer to my question. There's two logical interpretations that they
yeah,
were unalive for the
yep.
sins of their ancestors, or that they were
When you
unalive
said
because they could have
ancestors, what's that about?
potentially committed sin when they grow up. So which ones do you believe that it is? Go ahead.
Well, it was just because they were being eliminated, wiped out. Because remember earlier when I said the way I see it in my mind is like an infestation. Like this has turned into something. It's I can imagine it's as deep as just their DNA, man. It's just who they are. This people by their DNA is who they are. So God's like, I'm just getting rid of this, and this is why I'm okay with that. Hold on real quick.
You
Hold on
delusional.
real quick, okay? This is why I'm okay with that. Is because I mean, what would you rather be in a world of good or a world of evil? If God
Oh
got
wait, you
rid of
said you were good with that?
if God got rid of evil, hold on to your little tidy whities, buddy, okay? If God
I'm
got rid
chilling.
of evil, I'm okay with that. I want to live in a world with no evil in it. I would rather live in that world. So you're arguing for look at God dealing with evil and trying to show us to not be
God,
that
this is
way
actually gonna be such a pain to edit. A
by
1 hour
by
clip.
dealing
I've
with
gotta
evil.
edit that all the way,
It
bro.
is, man. Do you? Oh, you got to hear yourself too, or hopefully you turn that
I
off. You don't have to hear
know.
yourself, right?
I mean, nonstop, you're literally coping and projecting. You still haven't been able to answer.
Well,
Actually, wait, you
I
did
was trying to
answer.
help you out,
You've
buddy.
admitted that a
I was trying
pig
to help you out,
has
buddy.
higher moral standards than you as a Christian
You said
human
a
being.
pig?
A pig has higher
A
moral
pig?
standards than you.
Where did anybody say the word
Yeah,
pig ever except till right now?
I just did. Are you deaf? I said a pig has higher moral standards than you as a Christian. Because
Wait,
you,
you said a pig has higher moral
again, I'm
standards.
being muted. You're not even
Nobody,
letting me finish.
I just wanted to make sure I'm hearing right.
I mentioned pig.
First off, define standard. Second, what's going on here, man? You going to Allahu Akbar?
Again, you're projecting. You're attacking a religion I don't believe in.
I speak 9 languages, man, but whatever that was earlier,
This
whatever
is
standard
such an
was,
emotional
I don't
rant
really
you're having
understand.
right now. You've been literally getting completely belted. I made you concede they were children. I showed you an inconsistency that your God hates blood of innocence. I made you admit to that. You claimed that within
Wait,
let me check
hold on to your tidy whities real quick. How did you make me concede there's
numbers that
children
I was
when
wrong.
the verse
You couldn't
mentions?
provide the so-called context that it does.
Just wondering though. I was just
You've been
curious.
losing nonstop and getting belted and
This is
dragged down.
embarrassing. This is
It is for you.
embarrassing. The only reason why I'm saying it's
It
embarrassing
is for
is because you're trying this hard to make an argument for what exactly?
Hey, you're pressing
You
me.
don't even believe in anything. To make an argument for nothing? Remember every time I try to get that out, you started to
That's just
cry and get butthurt and come off mute and sound like all the rest, like you're going dunked underwater? It's embarrassing, dude. You don't believe in
you're
anything. And you're
losing.
up here. Okay, go ahead. I'll address it for you. Go ahead. I thought I
Losing.
did already 10 times, but
You're losing. I keep repeating you're
I know
losing,
it's
yeah.
hard for our little special
I mean, literally,
friends.
look
Go
how
ahead.
like autistic you're doing with your
Go
hands, and
ahead.
like you go off the topic
Go
and you
ahead.
go laugh,
Go
and like you
ahead.
act
Go
so
ahead.
childish.
You know what's
You're a
crazy? You were trying to be me so bad right there in that
full
moment.
grown man.
It's crazy you were trying to be like me
Actually
so bad in that
embarrassed.
moment. Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead.
Are you loved? Genuinely curious.
Am I loved? Yeah, man. Are you?
I don't know if you are, to be honest. I'm
I
being
just said,
serious.
yeah, I am. But I just asked if you were, and you stuttered a lot.
I did not stutter at
You did. I said, are you? You're like,
even if I was stuttering, doesn't matter. It
okay.
doesn't change
Are
shit
you? I'm
whatsoever.
loved.
That's literally just
Absolutely,
you
man.
coping.
I'm
I
loved
said
more than
I am not,
you.
but you clearly are not being
I'm
loved.
loved more than you, man. Are you
You're
loved?
definitely not loved. The way how you behave, you go on lives to just insult people and not let
Wait,
them speak,
are you
bad
loved?
faith debates and everything. You're low tier. You're
Are you
uneducated
loved?
as well. You'd be getting belted nonstop.
You've been
I
getting belted. Are you loved, Mr. Nutter?
already said I am.
You said you are?
I already said I am. How much times I've already said yes? Like, you actually
I
can't
couldn't
trend.
I couldn't hear
You're
you.
so uneducated,
I
low-tier
guess
lore,
I
TikTok
guess your
progressive
answers
Christian.
blend into your crying. I can't really hear
Crying.
when you're
Again, you
crying
keep
and
repeating I'm
answering.
crying, but
We can hear it.
yo, the GOAT Ian is
Hey,
in here, bro. You see this
we
loser running, Ian, bro?
hey, we
He's
know what
been
kind.
getting belted. I made him
I got a
concede
really
and
good
get
video of
bonus and
Ian on
more.
mine, dude. He probably sees my
Post
face
it.
and
Hey,
his
I
hands
want you
get
to post
sweaty.
it. I've cooked
I'm
so
the
many
only person
Muslims
that
and they
made
all said
Ian
they're gonna post me. Not a single
twirl.
post about me. I've
I'll
made
post you.
Sirah Dawa
I
concede
got
that
you,
his
brother.
prophet married a child.
Brother,
Nobody has
brother,
posted.
why are you booty clapping for your boyfriend Ian right
Truly
now?
post
Ian comes in here and he starts booty clapping so hard. Brother,
booty clapping,
sit
huh?
tight real quick, okay?
Bro, let
I
me
just
call.
wanted to get this out. I just wanted to get this out. Oh, it's making me remove you. Superior Being, what a good name. I'm gonna unmute you so you know. It's making me
Wow, what a
TikTok's making
sad
me
way to
remove
run.
you. Hey, it just made me remute you. Not remute you, remove you. I wonder why. I was the one saying booty clapping. I wonder why. It's funny, he was so pumped to see Ian. I got a good clip of him. I made Ian spend 2 pens while he was talking to me. And what a guy. I think there's nothing more pathetic than somebody having a discussion in bad faith. You know? Pretty embarrassing to come up here so arrogant, cocky, very. I'm not surprised he's in love with a man. I'll say that much. He was excited that Ian was in here. Sorry to just dropped it down real low for another man. Embarrassing. But he wasn't really engaging. He wasn't having a conversation at all. I was really trying to engage with him because, and this is why I don't talk to atheists really or agnostic people. They're very irritating. It's like I don't mind talking. You can have questions, but if you're coming up here real quick to try to bring up things, just like I don't mind Muslims doing it because they're at least they have their belief. You believe this, you know I believe this. Let's talk about it. But to have things that you want to whip up real quick in the back of your mind, when at the end of the day, you aren't even. I'm glad I said it earlier. Even when you're just a brand new person in here, we're talking for a little bit. I said, just because you're a man, you're not even man enough to decide whether something did all this or nothing did. I'm glad I said that because it's the truth. What a weak man. You're not even man enough to decide whether something did or nothing did. I'm not saying, hey, the something who did is the God I believe in. I'm just saying, man, you man enough to look around and decide? Oh, you must look at cars and think nothing did that too, huh? You must look at homes and thinking nothing did all that too, huh? Oh, you don't? Oh, okay, well, let's talk. Didn't even want to have that. And even the answer I was giving him, gosh, man, the Bible tells us how. It tells us like not to. I mean, people got to veil, got to choose wisely. People got to veil. We got to test the spirit. But you know how it is in today's day and age. They pretend like they want to have a conversation. I'll talk all day with somebody who wants to really have a conversation because I would love for you to know the truth too. It's ironic that he was saying I was getting belted on stuff when I answered him on things, cornered him on others, and even gave him an answer from my paradigm. Since he doesn't believe in anything, he's not bringing anything to the table. It's not like he can say, well, when I compare your paradigm against mine, mine's superior. You're comparing my belief against your nothing? Arrogant, cocky, very weak, not even man enough to choose. So I'm saying in my paradigm, well, God works everything bad for the sake of his glory and his good. Everything. There's nothing he can't make good out of anything bad. Nothing. Nothing. So even in that case, I'm like, well, I know God works some good into that too. Because even with the whole flooding the world, everybody was wicked, but look at the good that was still worked in amongst the bad. And because of that, look at us today. Look how easy it is for all of us to be saved. Because God worked some evil and made it good. Turned an evil situation, made it good. Satan was like, he's going to have to get rid of everybody, wipe out the world. God's like, nope, I'm about to turn this all around. You think you got the world? I'm about to save the world. Oh, you think you got it right now? I'm about to save the world. Check this out. So just crazy when someone comes up here with an energy like that, a spirit like that. I don't mind talking about this stuff. I want you to be saved. Nothing you have makes more sense than any of this. Because don't forget, you believe in nothing and nothing doesn't exist. You think your belief is greater than mine? At least I can supply some answers for you, even if you want to laugh at them. But then again, this is somebody who believes in nothing, laughing at my belief in something. Okay. I'm not going to get offended because I know something is way better than nothing because nothing doesn't exist. So because I know that, I'm cool. I'm chilling. But it does get a little annoying when they don't want to talk, when they act like that, and they start laughing, thinking they're clips. Maybe he got a clip in there somewhere. I don't know. I doubt he won't not edit something. He's probably got no clip. So many people come up here thinking they got a clip, and then probably when they watch it, they're like, I've got nothing. He's making a great argument. I didn't know he was making a great argument. I wasn't even listening. I was just holding on to my gotcha moment. I thought I had him. But now that I'm listening to this, it's not going to go in my favor unless I edit this. Where there's a devil, there's a way. And then he edits it, where it's like so obvious. Pretty annoying. Agnostics, atheists, if you're here wanting to request up, look, we can chat for at most like 10 minutes, okay? Because I only want to have conversations with people. I say it's like doing a lot. It's like, man, not only do I got to let you know Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, but I've got to open your eyes to that there's a creator. Oh my gosh. This is a lot. And, you know, I wouldn't mind having conversations like that with people who are really seeking and maybe they had some real curious questions. They have an issue with this. I read this and I don't know. Is there an answer that makes sense? I'm open to hearing. And then you test it. Does that make sense? Since love comes from God, then it must be true with what I'm saying, that God's love will always find a way to turn an evil situation into his good. Even if on the outside it looks like, oh man, evil's winning. How do you think things were looking when Jesus was crucified? Oh my gosh. They just unalived our Messiah. Boom. Bad situation turned to good. God always finds a way to turn anything into his good. That guy just didn't want to hear it. And if anybody wants to see, I got a good clip of oh my goodness. Just a little bit, okay? Maybe like 10 minutes. This is it. I see all you guys in here, okay? All you
Hey,
guys
how's
in
it
here.
going? So I'll keep this pretty simple. Do you think God's act of creation is eternal?
Nobody can disprove Christianity is the prompt. So go ahead, man. Try to disprove it.
Yeah, I just asked you a question. Do you want to give an answer?
Yeah, what was your question? This deals with Christianity? Is that what you want to
Oof, well, you're already not tracking? Okay,
Wait,
sure. So the
Ian!
question for the second
But you're
time,
asking
well,
me
let's
the
just calm
second
down
time.
there.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'll ask it a second time.
Yeah.
Do you think God's act of creation is eternal?
Do I think God's act of creation is eternal? What do you mean?
Which word are you getting tripped up on?
Well, I guess, how about this, man? Oh, sorry. Man, this is real quick. Let me just address everybody here, man. Just
Oh shit, Spawn killed.
sit tight, Ian. I'm getting secondhand embarrassment
Oh,
right now. I'm just being
no.
honest with everybody. You know, sometimes
Yeah, same.
you are. I'm probably the coolest person you've ever got to chat
Yeah.
with. Almost in real life
Can I just
too.
get an answer to the question?
Yeah, hold on
God's
real
act
quick,
of
Ian.
creation?
Yeah, hold on
Are
real
you
quick, Ian.
confused
I just
about
want to let everybody know. So this is how I feel. People who don't really have
I
intelligence
suspect I'm never going to get an answer
You
to the
will.
question.
Hold on
He's
real
just gonna
quick, Ian.
yap.
Oh my gosh, same
I
spirit,
just don't
different
know why
skin.
you're
Back to
pre-coping. It's
back.
yes or no
This is
question. Is
incredible.
the answer yes or no?
Hold on, Ian. Let me get it out, okay? Prove
Why?
to everybody.
Yeah, go
Not
for
same
it.
spirit, different skin. Thank you. I appreciate it. He's all, go for it. Thank you, Ian. Okay, so I just want to let everybody know this is what they do. Feign intelligence by making it seem like they're smart or superior in a way they might structure a sentence. If he's really smart, me asking him, what do you mean? Just bring it down to a basic level, man, so everybody here can understand and track, because I want everybody across the board to hear this makes sense. I want everybody here to be saved, not just the ones who can hear you in your feigned intelligence. Not just them, everybody. So just say it to me in a way, I don't know, man, pretend we got kids in the audience too.
Dumb it down, basically.
Let them be included.
Do you want me to dumb it down for you? Is that what you're asking?
I think intelligence can speak to all, right? So you should be able to find a way to make it speak to everybody without saying you're
Okay,
dumbing
so
it
you
down,
are.
right?
That's fine. I can dumb it down for you. That's
Well,
totally fine.
give me one second. Hold on real quick, Ian. I just want to hold you real quick on the whole dumb it down thing.
That is what you're asking,
Hold
to
on
be clear.
Hold on real quick, though, Ian. This is what I want to make sure. Is it? Let's clarify. Dumb it down. This is what I think dumb it down means. Bringing it down to a level that everybody can understand, because dumb is pretty subjective, right? Or would you say it's objective? I'd say it's pretty subjective, right?
Depends on the field.
You think dumb's objective?
Yeah, like there's some things that you can be like objectively dumb on. Like, for example, you can score objectively low on an IQ test if that's the metric you use.
Okay, got it. Right. So there's a certain metric. So again,
metric. And I know you want to derail this.
I don't.
He's
no, I
so
don't.
desperate
I really
to derail,
don't. Hold on,
dude.
It seems like
He's
you want to
never
derail
gonna
this.
answer the question.
Me derailing it. You're literally trying to derail
the question that I've been asking
You're
you
literally
this
trying to
entire
derail it.
time.
It's crazy
Why are you
that
freaking out?
It says it's crazy.
You're like spazzing out.
It's crazy
Calm
that
down.
you said according to the metric, which would then make it a
this
subjective.
guy's like sprinting away from me.
Which would then make it something subjective, dumb, right?
Okay. I guess I'll just
right?
repeat the question. The
Ian,
question is, do
am I
you think
right?
that God's act
I
of
just wanted to make
creation is
sure, man.
eternal?
You were
I
kind of
don't know
proving
why you're like running away
you were
from me.
kind of proving my point about
Literally
words.
sprinting away. Holy
You
shit.
were kind of proving my point about words. Just sit
You
tight,
got
Ian.
spawn killed instantly.
Ian, I'm not gonna be like you and drop you because you couldn't handle me. I'm gonna let you stay
It's
at
just
your.
the yes or the no.
But just stop.
It's the answer, yes or
Just
no.
stop manifesting, okay? Just hold on real quick. I'm just
He
trying to
literally
prove.
can't answer the question.
I'm just
We
trying to.
disproved it. Look at that.
Well, I just wanted to make sure that we're on the same page here. That when I ask you to just speak, that everybody
Okay.
can understand. It doesn't have to do with anybody being dumb or intelligence, because
Mhm.
I would think it's pretty dumb to think nothing created everything.
Yeah, I'm not taking the bait. Do you
Right?
think God was always
No,
creating,
I'm just
or do you think he began to create at some
that's what I'm
point? He's
saying.
running. Look at that. He's
The
not going to
whole
answer.
point is that it's
He's
subjective.
physically incapable of answering.
No, I'm just trying to. Let me just
He
land
won't
that
answer.
plane.
It's a yes or no question.
I'll
And he
answer
can't
for you.
answer it.
I'll answer
This
for you,
is the
buddy.
question that
Let me
you
just
should
land
ask
the plane
Christians.
real
Everyone in the
quick.
audience,
Brother,
ask Christians this
hold
question. They
on to
don't have
their
an answer to it.
G-string for a second, okay?
This guy can't even answer it. Look at that.
Brother, hike the
Literally
G-string down a
proving my
little bit.
point.
You're acting up right now. So this is all
He's
I'm
trying
trying
to use the same insult twice.
Brother, sorry about that.
He's like short-circuiting.
I apologize. So the whole reason why I brought that up was to prove my
Is the answer
point.
yes or no?
Was to prove my point that dumb is
Okay, he's not
subjective.
going to answer.
Because you're somebody who thinks nothing
He's like yapping. He's like
created
filibustering.
all of this, but nothing doesn't
I'm not
exist.
taking the bait.
And
Answer the
so
question.
many people would think that's really
I'm not taking
dumb.
the bait. Answer the question.
But you think you're very smart and would
Okay,
never
he's just not
think
gonna
that's
answer.
dumb. Is the point I was
Wow.
trying to make.
Wow.
So
Maybe
Ian,
if
now
I
that
talk
I
like
had
this,
to teach you,
nobody will notice
now that I
that
had
I'm
to
not
teach you.
answering the
Well,
question.
Ian, I'm trying to speak between your crying.
Maybe if I speak in a way
Ian, I'm trying to
that
speak
where my
between your
voice is
crying.
articulated, nobody will notice or take notice.
Ian, I'm
that
trying
I'm
to
not
speak between your
answering the
tears,
question.
brother.
Oh, he's freaking out.
I was
Well,
trying to
as soon
speak
as I do
between
his
your
rhetoric
crying.
back at him, he like freaks the
There
fuck
was a
out. Look at
reason
that.
for it. I was
Holy
trying to
shit.
speak between your crying.
I'm reading this
Ian.
guy like a book. Damn.
Ian, I was trying to speak between your tears.
Is the answer yes or no?
Is what I
It's
was
like
doing.
very simple.
Ask your question.
Yeah. Was God always creating, or does he begin to create at some point?
Was God always creating, or does he begin at some point? That's a good question. It's a really good question. I don't know.
Is the answer...
What's your argument? Ask me like what the argument is.
So okay, wait. So he doesn't have an answer.
Well, what's your argument? Because maybe in your argument I'll understand what you're getting at, and
Do you want
to
answer it?
I'll have an answer to your argument.
He heard the question point blank, and he still can't answer it. Look at that.
Was God always?
This is such a good question. He literally can't answer it.
Say it one more time. Was God always creating?
You need it a fourth time, really?
Yeah.
Do I need to put it in like Lego terms for you? You want like the Fortnite terms?
Legos?
I can put this in like, do you want like the fucking like Lincoln Log terms? Like, which sort of terms is going to make sense of this? You know how God creates? You know, you believe like God created?
No.
So you think he always existed? You know, clearly you have like the concept of like eternity.
Ask your question.
Do you think that God was always creating, or do you think he like begins to create at some point?
Was God always creating? And what do you mean by always creating?
He has no idea, dude.
Yeah, well, it really depends.
Do you mean always creating?
I got you, man.
You mean like wherein
guess,
creation doesn't exist?
Yeah,
holy shit.
That's a good one. I've actually never thought about that before.
Yo, he's literally short-circuiting. Okay, so Christianity's disproven, it seems.
Hold on real quick. Well, then you're going to have to present an argument for why that disproves Christianity. Because, and the second thing I wanted to say to you is that you got to understand that I've heard a lot of crazy questions, but I haven't heard them all. I'm not
Notice
arrogant.
He's not going to answer.
Well, I'm trying to let you know something. I'm not arrogant enough to be like, I know an answer like that to something I've never thought about.
You said nobody can disprove Christianity. That's what's written there.
Well, how does this disprove Christianity?
Yeah. Would you want like the syllogism?
I just want to know how that disproves Christianity.
Would you accept a syllogism?
Just tell me how it disproves Christianity. Just remember, bring it down.
Like you want like the conclusion that God doesn't exist?
No need to feign anything. You asked me a question that I told you I've never thought about, and that I'll reflect upon. And you think that's some kind of a win for you? That just shows I'm humble enough to be like, oh,
all right,
never thought about that.
Here you go.
So how does that equate to Christianity is being disproven?
Yeah, because it demonstrates that God doesn't exist.
How does it demonstrate that God doesn't exist? This is why I asked you to clarify, and this is why I asked for your argument.
I'll spill this out for you.
Ian, this is so good, man. You thought.
I agree.
You thought, Ian. Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening now.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Premise 1, either God was eternally creating or not eternally creating. Premise 2, if God's eternally creating, then creation eternally exists. Premise 3, if creation eternally exists, then God never creates it. Premise 4, if God exists, then God creates. Premise 5, if God is not eternally creating, then God begins to create. Premise 6, if God begins
So
to create,
easy.
then God changes.
So
Premise 7,
easy.
if God changes, then he's in time. Premise 8, if God's in time, then he's in
Too
creation.
easy.
Premise 9, if God's in creation,
Too
then
easy.
he's not the creator. Therefore,
Too
God doesn't
easy.
exist.
Too
Which
easy.
premise there would you reject?
Too easy. This is what I
Do you want to
love.
list the premise? I suspect, wait, I'm getting like revelation from Allah right here. I suspect
This
this
is
guy's never
too
going to give me the answer
good.
to the question.
I got it, dude.
He's never going to tell us which premise, I
Do you see
promise.
how much joy I got in my face right now,
I'll
man?
show up to church on Sunday if this guy tells me the name of the premise and gives a coherent
No
rejection
need,
of it.
man. I'm not selling church to you, dude.
I
I'm only
grant no need,
I'm only
right?
offering.
You have nothing to say to this. You
I
got fried.
I do. And just,
Genuinely fried.
I got you, man. Did you see my face? How happy I was when you were done?
Yeah. Which premise?
I had it by premise 3.
Okay, he's not going to reject one.
I got you. Yeah. Check this out, dude. And just
Yeah.
so you know, I got no church to sell you, man. I've only got the truth to tell you.
He's like pre-coping.
I just want
He
to let you
needs
know.
to stop. He needs to like lay down pillows before he bites the bullet
This
because he has
makes
no
it-
idea what to say.
I do. This makes it all the better. Nothing gets
Okay.
me more excited than the spirit that thinks it's one and that's so confident and arrogant that it keeps on going, only going to make the slam dunk even
Mhm.
better. Trust me.
Yep.
Okay? But I just wanted to make that clear. No church here, Ian. All that I have to offer in the gospel of Jesus is salvation and God's truth and wisdom, because I mean, you don't
Mhm.
believe in God, but wisdom has a source, and we know that source is God. So if
He's yapping. He's like filibustering. He's
I got
trying
you.
so hard to get
You'll
out
see,
of it.
again, it's only going to make the slam dunk even better.
Yeah.
I just want to let you know
So which
this.
premise do you reject?
I just want to bring this to your attention. Maybe this will speak your language, and then I'm going to answer your question.
He's
I got you.
still filibustering.
Watch, dude. I promise you. I had it.
God.
I had
He's
it a
so
minute
desperate.
ago.
He's like clawing away.
Ian, the only one who sounds desperate right now is you. You won't let me get through it.
Are you sure? You can just tell me which premise you reject.
Why do you keep cutting in? Just let me get through it. So
I
Ian,
just want the premise.
I got you, brother.
Because you're trying to divert.
Ian, you sounded a little zesty when you were.
What is this, like your first day? Wait,
Huh?
if I sound zesty, then you sound zesty because you're getting your fucking back blown out. Speechless, dude. Just left speechless.
That was the zestiest
Yo,
thing
happy
anyone's
Pride,
ever
twin.
told me.
Yeah. Happy Pride, twin.
This dude said happy Pride, twin. Maybe if my
Yeah,
maybe if
absolutely.
my jawline was sunken in and I looked like I couldn't say it, but it was an M word
Your
synonymous.
jawline is sunken in. The way I've been like face fucking you this entire conversation.
All right, Ian, I know you want to go malfunction right now, but don't.
No,
I don't want to let
he's,
the
like,
I don't want to let the
panicking now.
TikTok drop you, okay?
Yeah, wait,
But
do you
Ian-
want to
Ian,
go ahead and reject the
Ian,
premise?
You just said 2 super zesty things. So now I
I
know why you
did,
reject
yeah.
God. Now let me
You've
slam dunk
been
on you,
giving
Ian.
a super zesty
Zin,
debate performance.
Zin, why don't you listen to your boyfriend and put that ball gag back in and be quiet, okay?
Wait, who said that?
I'm not your boyfriend.
My
I just heard your boyfriend say
boyfriend?
it to you in the
Are
background.
you like hallucinating?
Got it. Hold on real quick, Ian, okay? Just put
I'm
it back
literally
in.
in my apartment alone. This dude has like
I
voices
don't know,
in his
man.
head.
I heard
Maybe
somebody.
it's the Holy Spirit.
I heard somebody.
Maybe
in
the
in
Holy
background.
Spirit said, "Put that
Ian,
ball gag back in." Maybe that's what happened just now. You
Got
know,
it.
Jesus was
I
phoning
thought
in,
I
saying,
heard.
"Shut the
I
fuck
thought I heard.
up."
I thought I
Like,
heard your man say that. All right, let me
yeah,
answer
I
now,
grant
Ian.
that, right?
Ian, can you stop crying?
You
Please,
probably hear
can
a
I
lot
answer
of
it?
things, I suspect.
Ian?
Yeah, which premise?
All right, got it. So, Ian, when does God say that He is eternally creating? When does He say that? Like, where are you getting this
I
from?
didn't say that he's
Well, hold on,
eternally
Ian.
creating or not
Ian,
eternally
where
creating.
did
It's
you?
a dilemma.
Yeah, no.
It's
How
one
is
or the other.
Ian? How is it a dilemma that God
This
must?
guy rejects the law of excluded middle. You're about to reject a law of logic. Go ahead.
The lavic scoodle middle. I didn't know I was
You can't even
rejecting
say the name of the
lavic
law.
scoodle
Holy shit.
middle.
Oh,
Holy
dude.
smokes, dude.
This guy is like so
Stop
logically
me
illiterate that
in
he
my
doesn't even
tracks,
know
man.
the
I
name.
almost stepped on the lavic
Let's just
scoodle
calm down
noodle.
there, mouth breather. Just dial it down,
Not the
dipshit. It's
lavic
gonna be okay.
scoodle noodle. Okay, so
Yeah,
according to the
I grant that you
lavic,
don't know what the name of any of
according
this
to
stuff
the
is.
lavic scoodle noodle, God is always creating or not? And how do you know this? Where are you getting that in scripture?
The law of excluded middle. You're asking for the justification.
Where are
for
you finding that
either
in
something
scripture?
is the case or isn't the case.
Where are you finding that in scripture that God
It's
says
logic.
He's?
Do you reject logic?
What is God?
You reject that either something is or isn't.
Well,
I can give you like the
eternally
truth table if you'd
creating.
like.
Well, hold on, Ian.
Yeah.
This
Either
is
it's the
Ian.
case that God's
Oh,
eternally
another
creating
slam
or
dunk
not.
coming from the
It's
Holy
one or the
Spirit
other.
in front of your face. You're gonna hate this one, Ian.
Yeah, go
So,
for it.
is a person that's alive in a vegetative state, are they existing despite not creating?
Oh boy. Yeah, a person who exists in a vegetative state is existing.
So how come they can
You wanna answer
exist
the
in a
question?
state of not eternally creating or not creating at all? Let's say their entire life they were in this state, never created anything, just kept on growing and living. Is that impossible? Why would that be possible in our
Yeah.
paradigm, in our world, but that couldn't be God? God would have to
Yeah, this is
eternally
actually
be
explained by
creating?
one of the premises.
Help me find that in the
I think it
Bible
was
where God
premise
says
4
that
that
he's
if God
eternally
exists,
creating.
that
Help me
God's the
understand that.
creator. It says that God's the creator of everything. So if God didn't create, then he doesn't exist. I hope that makes sense.
How does
You
God's
know,
existence
presumably, if
depend?
God's
Wait,
the creator of
how does
everything,
God?
like it
How
says
does?
over
How
and
does?
over and
How
over
does
again in the
God's?
Bible,
How does
and
God's
something
existence depend on
exists,
him
then God
creating?
would be the creator of that. Is that too
So
much for you to track?
are you telling me that God,
This guy's like confused by like God's the creator of everything, therefore God's the creator of earth.
Ian,
If indeed God
if
exists and the
you,
Bible is true,
Ian, if
right?
you
Like
just let
he's
me,
confused
if
about his
you,
own theology.
Ian, I'll give you this, man. Kudos to you for even being, I don't know, what's your pronoun?
Any is fine. I don't care.
Any. Hats off to you for being a brave enough her to come onto this live
a brave
and
enough.
a brave enough she
Hats
to
off to
come onto
you for
this
being a
live
brave enough
and
dumbass
and
to try to debate this
to really
topic.
put yourself out there like this. So
Yeah.
I just need to know where you're getting this from in the Bible, where we're told that God
The law of
who
excluded
is
middle is the thing he's asking for a justification for, by the way.
okay. So yeah, help me understand why, in order for God to exist, He must be eternally creating. Help me
Do you
understand
reject
that.
the classic laws of logic?
Help
That's
me.
also not
Your
the claim.
voice
You're
cracks. You all right,
confused.
Ian? How many pens you
Yeah.
spinning right now? You got two, and then one where
Just my ring.
between your toes.
Yeah. I've in fact I'm like working on getting like the 5th one up.
Do you see how easy this is,
You know?
Ian?
But
So
unfortunately you're
Ian,
riding my
where
dick, so I can't do it.
Ian, this is how I know I use the
Oh
right
yeah, getting his
pronoun,
back blown out
because he's talking to a
continuously. He just keeps
man.
on
It
coming
must
back
be
for
a
more.
she.
He can't help himself.
So Ian, I know you
He
want to
keeps on
get
gagging on my rhetorical dick,
I
which
know
is why he
you.
keeps on stumbling over his
I know
own
you
words.
want to
And it's
get
also why he can't reject a premise. Just
Ian.
reject a
Hold it real
premise. Just
quick,
say
all
the
right?
name of the premise.
Ian, this is what I
You
love.
literally can't do it.
I told you I was gonna slam dunk on you so hard, and here you are going Allahu Akbar malfunction. Here you go.
Okay.
So
Do
Ian,
you want the syllogism again? Would
no,
that
no,
help you?
I just want to finish my sentence, if you would allow me to.
But wait, is that going to include the name of the premise you reject?
Can I? Okay.
Is that a yes or a no, by the way?
Oh, wait, am I on your live? Oh, wait, this is mine.
I just wanted to know if the answer is yes or no.
The way
I
you're
know you're
behaving
confused by the
had
concept
me
of like answering a
thinking
question.
I was
you know.
on your live.
I know
This
that
is
God
crazy.
didn't make you physically capable of answering
Ian,
a question,
please,
but
can
that
you
was
be
a yes or no question.
Ian, please.
I think you probably just missed it.
Ian, let me just finish this
Do you
sentence
remember
here.
what question I just asked you?
Yeah, but Ian, this is what I had asked you.
What was the question?
Ian, where are you getting that from in the
What,
Bible?
oh, he doesn't
That
remember
in
the
order
question.
for
He wasn't
God,
listening.
his existence,
Oh, no.
like he's also eternally
Oh,
creating.
no.
I'm just
I
wondering
didn't
what's
say
your
that. That's not the claim.
what's your argument that
Wait,
God
sorry,
doesn't
that's
exist
not the
because
claim.
that God doesn't exist if creation didn't eternally exist with him?
No, you're confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then yeah, what's your argument?
You want it a second time?
I'm confused.
You didn't track the first?
I'm confused.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. I'll help you. Yep. Premise 1, if God exists, then God's the creator. Premise 2, either God is eternally creating or God's not eternally
We
creating.
can stop right there.
Premise
If
3,
God exists, he's the creator. Yep. Boom.
you disagree that if God exists, then he's the creator. That's the fucking infinity blunder, big dog. You reject
No,
the
I
Bible.
said God. I don't think you heard me.
Oh, you God
I don't
damn,
think you
dude.
heard. I don't think you
You
heard.
reject that if God exists,
I
then
don't
God's
think
the
you
creator
heard.
of everything. Holy
I
shit,
don't think
dude.
you. I don't think
Why
you
would
heard.
you even blunder that badly? That was like brutal.
Wait, I
It's like we
blundered.
just started the chess game, then he like knocked his king
Ian,
over.
can I
Like
say
that's
something?
actually insane.
Ian, can I?
God
can
damn,
I
dude.
finish?
I guess somebody
No
can
one's
disprove
buying it
Christianity.
if you're
The
not
host
letting me
can. He
talk.
just knocked his fucking king
Nobody's
over.
buying
That's
it, Ian. If
brutal.
I can't talk,
Genuinely.
Ian, nobody's
Genuinely
buying it.
disgusting.
Nobody's buying it.
Sometimes
Can I
I think
talk?
I'm too sick with it.
Can I talk then, Mr. Sick
Damn.
with it?
Where you're like begging, you're lobbying me on your own live. That's pathetic.
This is crazy. Mr. Sick with it doesn't even want to let me
I
speak.
agree.
So, Ian, how is it a blunder that because God exists,
You rejected that if
he's
God
the
exists, then he's
creator?
the creator of everything.
If God exists, then he's the creator of everything? I rejected
Yeah.
that?
That is what you rejected. You said you rejected premise 1.
I said God existing, he is the creator of everything. How
That
does
was
that...
premise 1 is that if God exists, then he's the creator of everything. And you said we can stop right there. I reject premise 1.
No, I said we can stop right there. Like I reject the rest. I choose premise 1 is what I'm going with. Ian, see all your
premise you reject?
all your
he
false
doesn't understand how
celebration.
arguments work. Oh no.
No, Ian, I
He
said
doesn't
all the
understand logic. That's why he's
Ian,
confused by this.
stop getting excited because
That's
you're missing it.
so brutal. I
Ian,
get so excited every
you're
time I
missing
realize
it.
at what a low level you operate at.
Can I finish?
That actually, it's like super exciting to realize that you have no idea how logic works, how argumentation works.
Can I
You
finish?
have no
Ian?
idea the predicament that you're even in, and all you can do is keep on fiddling with your
This is
pieces. You have no
crazy.
idea how they even move.
That was, oh man, no, poetry, Ian, poetry. I know that's what you want,
It
so I'll
was,
give
yeah.
it to you. Poetry. Now, Ian, please be quiet
Thanks,
for a moment.
thanks.
I said, you don't have to continue on with the other ones. I reject those ones. I'm going with the first. Because if there's a God, he's the creator of everything. Duh, Ian. Duh. You know I believe
So you
that.
agree with
Duh.
that? So you realized
So
your
then
mistake.
you
and
so then
agree
you
with that.
agree too. Then well, then by your own premises, okay, God exists and he's the creator of everything. Ian,
If God exists,
duh,
he's the creator of everything. That's the
duh.
premise.
Okay.
Oh, you don't understand a
How
proof by
wait?
contradiction. You're
How
so
is this
confused.
an argument? If God exists,
Yeah.
he's the creator of everything. Yeah, I agree. Gotcha.
Yes.
Big ol'
It's the rest of the
blunder. You
premises
just
that make the
agreed with me
argument.
and I don't believe in anything.
Wait, I don't know if you're aware
You
of this, but it's the rest
blundered.
of the premises
All
that
right,
make it.
I guess
He's
so.
so insecure by the fact that he
Guess
keeps
so.
dropping the fucking ball. He's so bad at rhetoric too. You can see it in his face. He's like dying inside.
Ian.
Look at that little. Oh god, dude, look at that. Like the way, like the
Ian,
fucking
this
side
sounds
of his
like
lip
this
moves.
sounds like an
He's trying to
Audible
force
fan
a smile.
fiction.
You can see it in his face. This is so sad, dude. Look at him.
This
Oh
sounds
my
like
god,
an
that's
Audible
actually
fan
pathetic.
fiction.
He's trying to put
All
on
right,
a
Ian, can
happy
you just
face.
clear
He's
it up?
trying to make it seem like he isn't getting like utterly fisted, but you can literally see it in his face, dude. Look at him.
Ian, can you just clear it up now? How is that a blunder
Oh
that
yeah,
you and
okay.
I both agree that premise one, God
Because you said
exists,
that you rejected
God is the
premise one, then
creator.
you realized what a fuck up that was, so then you had to take it back.
Ian, I didn't. You were just so excited
You
thinking you
did. I
heard
asked you which
something.
premise you rejected,
The
and you said
reason,
premise one.
Ian,
Everyone heard it.
Ian,
Wait,
let
drop
me.
a one in chat if you heard this guy reject premise one. Drop
Yeah,
a one in chat.
drop a one for Chad. Yeah, you know who Chad is, everybody. Drop a one for
I
Chad.
said chat.
Drop a
You're
one for Chad.
maybe
You know
I
who Chad is,
filled your
everybody.
ears with my rhetorical
Hey,
cum
Chad,
shots,
told
which
you
is why
I'd
you
get,
can't even fucking hear
told
me.
you I'd
Look
get
at all
Chad
those
to
ones,
acknowledge
dude.
you,
Look at all
Chad.
those ones. Yo, literally a sea of ones. Everyone saw you blunder. You can't
Incredible.
unsay the dumb
Incredible,
shit that
Ian.
you
Well,
just
then,
said.
Ian, it's only going to get
It
worse
is
for me
incredible. I
then.
agree.
It's only going to get worse for me then because
I
now
agree.
that
It is only going to get worse.
yeah, God
You should have
forbid.
eaten your humble pie.
All right, Ian, God forbid. But I think it maybe because you were crying over me real quick, but this is why I said it, and it'll make sense to you too. Maybe it will. You see me crying crazy? I don't know. Maybe it will. But I was saying everything else you can stop because what you just said, I agree with. I accept that one. I reject the other ones. I don't even need to hear them because that was the
Wait,
one I already agree with.
you're telling me that you reject that, for example, I don't know,
And I'm just
if
telling
God
you
goes from
what you
not
think you
creating to
heard, and I was trying to
creating,
help
then
you out
God
there.
changes. You
So, Ian,
reject that if
so
God goes from not creating to creating, then he changes. You don't think it's true that a God that goes from not creating and then begins to create changes? That's one of the premises you reject?
not at all, Ian. And this is how easy it is.
So you actually do accept the premises. That's a contradiction.
You sound so goofy, Ian. I'm trying to teach you here, my little
He
Afro
had to
friend.
say that one really quickly. He's scared that mom's going to come in there and beat the fuck out of him.
This is weird, Ian. I'm just gonna
I
be the first
agree,
one to
it is
say
weird.
it. This
Yeah.
is weird. So,
I
Ian,
agree. It is weird how stupid you are. Yeah. It's like quite baffling.
is that? Aren't you the one who
I'm
believes in
baffled.
nothing? Isn't that you?
He's trying so badly to get out of the
I
Proclus,
know. I
dude.
won't. I just wanted to make sure.
He's
Like, yo,
scrambling away from the Proclus
ain't
dilemma.
that
He can't
you?
answer it.
Ian, I was just trying to remind
Just
myself.
as like a PSA to chat, you
Sit
should
tight,
run the
hey,
Proclus dilemma
Ian.
against Christians.
Sit,
They don't have an answer to it. This guy got
chat.
slammed
Let's
into
find
the
out.
fucking cuck
Chat.
chair.
Let's find out if there's no answer to it. We've yet to be able
Yeah.
to talk about it because
Yeah,
Ian's
wait,
having
then
a
give the answer.
meltdown.
Is God always creating, or does he begin to create at some point? Which
Well,
one?
you gave me that whole premise. And you remember you gave me.
He's
No one's
stumbling
falling
over
for it.
himself. He's like literally stun locked.
Man, it takes a lot for people to make me feel like I'm one of
He did
them,
it
and by
again. He's
one
like
of them,
short
I mean a
circuiting.
gigantic
Oh no, dude, what's the answer?
dork. It takes a lot to make that rub off and make me feel that way. Just so you
He had to
know, and you're
like speak
doing it.
quietly when he said dork. He's
I don't know who's more
genuinely afraid
fragile,
that his
TikTok
dad's
or
gonna come in
you.
with the fucking belt, dude.
Is TikTok your daddy? Because that's who I was trying
Oh
to
no,
whisper
he's like
under.
sprinting away. He can't answer the question,
All
guys.
right, I got
This
you,
is
buddy.
literally exactly what I'm
Buddy,
telling you.
please sit
Christians
tight,
don't have an answer
Ian.
to this. They do not
Ian,
have a
I'm
response
trying
to it,
to
and this
give you
guy's
an
getting
answer
fucked
to it,
because he
Ian.
has no answer to it.
And
Go for
please,
it.
no more cussing, please. Just no more cussing, okay?
Oh
I'm
no,
really
now
asking
he's
you that.
pearl clutching.
It's just
You were
because
cussing at the last guest. Oh,
I've
no, you don't
never
like
cussed at
cussing. You were
anybody,
cussing
though.
at the last guest.
I've never cussed at
Aw.
anybody. What did I say?
This guy wants to cry bully. He wants to
What did I
bully, and then
say?
when somebody bullies
Ian,
him way
what
better,
did
he starts to fucking cry. He has like a meltdown. Answer the question.
I know that zesty
Which
spirit anywhere. The way he said
you
the F word, I
I'm
know a
zesty. You're
zesty
zesty,
spirit.
big dog. You're my bitch. You've been
No.
getting bitched this entire time. I had you on a collar.
Ian. Just
This is
because
like the
you're
gayest debate I've ever
zesty has
had.
nothing
The
to
way
do
that you're
with
my
me.
bitch, dude. You're like
Okay.
licking my feet
So,
and
Ian,
shit.
why
You
am I
literally
wrong?
can't answer the question.
Let's find out if that's a true statement, Ian. Let's find
Oh,
out
he's
which
like
one of
crying,
us is
dude.
on
He
a
looks
leash
so
here.
stressed.
Let's find out, Ian. So, how am I wrong in saying that? Yes, let's go with premise one that you presented. God exists and is the creator. How is that? How does that disprove
It's
Christianity?
not premise one.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah, if God exists, then God is the creator.
Oh, excuse me, Ian.
Those are
So
two
how
different
does that
premises. For
disprove
example,
Christianity?
if it
We don't need an
rains and the
example.
male will
How
be
does
late is
that
a different
disprove?
premise
How does
than
that disprove
it rained
Christianity?
and the male is late. These are
Cool,
different
cool.
premises.
Everybody,
You're
make
so
sure you
confused.
get your learning from the one who believes in nothing.
Basic blunder.
All right. Anyways, Ian. So how is that a problem for Christianity? That God
Yeah,
existing,
because
creating
the
everything?
rest of the premises necessitate a contradiction.
Can you tell me what the issue is, Ian?
Yeah, I can tell it to you a third time if you want.
Ian, so far we've just been in agreement, and you've put on a whole waffle fest and made everybody
You
W
can't
Chad
tell
your
us what
boyfriend in the
premise you
chat.
reject.
You waste
Oh,
everybody's
he's insecure
time
because he's
giving
reading
W's for
chat.
your boyfriend
Everyone in
Chad.
chat should keep being mean to him, by the way. He's reading chat and it's making him feel insecure.
No, see, you're mistaking chat with your
Oh, there was
lover's
that little
name,
hesitation.
Chad, man.
Oh, no.
All right, so let me. So
Oh,
how about this?
gosh. We can
Do
all
it.
see
Hey,
through it.
do it for Chad, man. Slam dunk on me
Oh,
now for
gosh.
Chad. What's your argument, Ian? That God
Yeah,
exists,
I'll give
therefore
it to
He
you a third time.
creates.
Yep. Okay. So if God creates or God exists, then he's the creator. Premise 2, either God
No,
is
stop.
eternally creating
There,
or not
that's it.
eternally
We can stop right
creating.
there.
Whoa.
We can stop right there.
Whoa.
God
We need to
exists.
get
He
through
is
the
the
rest of the
creator.
premises. You reject that one?
You've
Is that the one
listed
you
like
reject?
7. We don't need to. Why don't we just stop right there?
Wait, which one do you reject?
Premise 1, God exists and he is the creator.
You reject premise.
Let's
you
stop
reject
right there.
premise
That's
one
the one I
again,
want to
dude.
talk about.
That's the fucking infinity blunder again.
We
dude.
see
You
the
reject
game you're
premise
playing.
1.
This is
He
embarrassing.
keeps on castling into checkmate, dude, and I'm trying to
I'm trying
tell
so
him,
hard
like,
with you
don't
right
knock
now,
over your
Ian.
king. There's no need to knock over your
I'm
king.
being
And
so
he just keeps
patient
on
with you right
knocking it
now.
down, dude. He keeps on saying that he rejects that if God
Nice photo,
exists,
Ian.
then God's the creator.
Nice photo, man. Was that golden hour? You took that in? It's a nice photo.
It was, yeah. San Diego.
You know how to stop a narcissistic person from acting up? You talk about them and compliment them. You guys just saw it on
Wow,
display
yeah.
right now.
That's we saw the exact same thing on display
Right
earlier
there
when
on
we were
display
talking about
right
this
now.
guy's facial expression.
Notice how
the
he
way that he got
zipped
even
it?
sadder and he
Oh,
tried to
really
put on like
nice
the happy
photo,
face.
Ian. What
He
was
was
that,
trying to
golden
make
hour?
sense of it.
Yeah, it was actually. It was on my daddy's yacht. Me and Chad were there. I mean,
No,
so
it was
yeah,
in front
you
of
reject
San Diego
premise
thrift
1?
store.
So anyways, man, premise 1.
This is all he has, by the
God
way. He
exists.
can't engage with the substance because he keeps on getting like
Therefore,
annihilated
there's
on
a
the substance.
creator. Okay, what's your argument now, Ian? I keep hearing you. What's
Yeah.
the argument?
Yep. Premise 3, if God's act of creation is eternal, then creation is eternal. Premise 4.
No, why
if
are you
creation is
listening to these? I just
eternal,
want to know
then
why you're
God
listening to
never
these.
brings creation
I just
into
want to know why you're
existence.
listening to these
Premise
again.
5. Whoa, let's just calm down there. No need for you to get upset.
Get
Just
through it.
answer. Yeah, I'm trying to. But then, this like fucking goddamn
I apologize,
idiot
chat.
piped up to input his like fucking yap. Do you want to listen to the rest or? Say it, cuck. Say you want the rest. Say it. Pipe up, cuck. Say it, cuck. Beg for it. Beg for it, you cuck.
That was pretty funny,
Say it,
Ian.
cuck.
That's pretty funny. I mean, I don't know what you're doing up here if you're not going to move
want
the
the rest of the
conversation
argument,
forward.
cuck? Ask for it, cuck. He's trying to hide the pain.
This is weird. If
Ask
Ian was
for it,
so
cuck.
smart and had an argument, why has he resorted to
Ask
this?
for the rest of it, cuck.
He doesn't have an argument. I'm
Ask
asking
for
for the
it.
argument, and
You
he's
interrupted
doing
me
this.
mid-argument. You want the rest of the argument? Beg for it, cuck.
He has no argument. That's why he's playing this game.
I've
He has
already
no
laid out the
argument.
argument in full several times already. This isn't going to work. Everyone already heard the argument
Ian,
multiple times already.
Ian, no, we heard you lay things out.
Yo, guys, I guess
and
we
then
disproved
I
Christianity.
said,
This is brutal.
Oh, we sure did, guys.
I guess we're drinking God's
pack
smoothies
it
at this
up and
point.
get out of here, guys. Follow me.
Yeah.
I'm
I guess
Ian,
somebody
by the
can
way.
disprove Christianity.
Follow
You'll need
my
to
voice.
you'll need to change your background.
Well, how did you disprove it? I think we all missed it.
Yeah, I laid out the argument.
What was your argument?
Yeah, the conclusion of the argument is that God doesn't exist. If God doesn't exist, then
How did you come to
Christianity
that?
is
How did you
false.
come to that conclusion?
Yeah, because either God's always creating or not always creating. If
Says
he's
who?
always creating, then creation
Says
always
who? Wait,
exists.
hold on, says who?
The law of excluded middle,
Wait.
dumb fuck. That's
The
not the one
laws
you
of
want to reject.
Scoodle Noodle.
The law of excluded middle.
I don't care
That's
about
not
the
the one you
law
wanna
of Scoodle
reject.
Noodle, brother.
Yeah, this guy doesn't give a fuck about logic because you can't have logic if you're a Christian.
Wait, I don't care about logic. Do you think
just
something
rejected the law
created
of
everything?
logic. I don't know
Do
if
you
you
think
realize
something
that.
created everything or nothing
You don't
did?
even
Let's
know
see
what
if,
the name of it is.
let's see who has logic here. Do you think something created everything or
Oh,
nothing
he's
did?
desperate to get away from the Proclus dilemma because he got fucking railed
You
on.
guys heard what I said. People
he
like
can't
this.
win against the Proclus dilemma, so he needs like an easier thing.
I'm just wondering where you got that argument from that God has to be eternally creating to exist.
From Proclus.
Okay. Well, I'm a Christian, brother. I go to the Bible. Can you bring
Yeah, and
that?
Proclus
Can you
wiped
bring
his
the
ass with the
evidence
Bible.
from the Bible? Oh, so yeah, let me
It's
listen to somebody.
logic, bud. You don't like logic?
How does this logically follow? Walk me through it, buddy, who
Yeah,
believes nothing
yeah,
exists
via
even
the
though
law of
nothing doesn't.
excluded middle.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody listen up. We got a believer of nothing
Yeah.
about to educate us. The laws of Scoodle Noodle, everybody. Write this down.
This guy doesn't
Scoodle
even know what the
Noodle.
name of it is.
Can we get how to
He's
spell
making
it?
fun of the law of excluded middle,
Can
as
we-
if that isn't like a commonly accepted law of
Oh,
logic.
I apologize, Ian. You must have a speech impediment. You speak kind of
Oh.
silly. I thought you were saying Scoodle Noodle.
Are you sure that you're the one who wants to be making
Sorry
that
about
critique?
that, Ian. I apologize.
The one who's been like
man.
stumbling over his words this
I
entire time?
apologize, Ian.
Yeah, you should
My
apologize.
apologies.
Simmer down,
I'll
cuck.
pray for you, man. You want me to? How do
Simmer
I
down,
address?
cuck.
How
You
do
want
I
the rest
address
of the
that?
argument, cuck?
Is it an under or an overbite? What's doing it? How do I just want to know
Ooh,
how to
it's,
address it in my prayer.
I don't know. You should know what the bite is the way that I've been fucking chomping down on you this entire time.
Pray for Ian's underbite.
This is all he can do, right?
For
He lost on the
Ian's
substance. He got obliterated on rhetoric, obliterated on meta, and he got like dissected on the substance. Like this is, by the way, what it looks like
Ian, those who
when
know
you have
know.
somebody who lost on like
Those
literally
who
every
know,
possible
know,
way that you
Ian.
could ever lose a
Let's
debate. This is what
continue.
it looks like.
So the laws of
This is what it
Scoodle
looks like
Noodle.
when you can't answer a question. This
Continue.
is what it looks like when you can't defend the thing that you've dedicated your entire life
This
to.
is
All
what it
you
looks
can
like.
do
It looks like
is
Ian.
meta.
It looks
He
like
can't
Ian.
actually engage with any of what I'm saying.
to
So all he
it.
can
The
do
laws of
is
Scoodle
act like a
Noodle.
17-year-old. And I'm like in my chambers, like listening to Bach and listening to the Bible in Mandarin in my other ear,
You
you know,
are?
pondering the nature
You're
of
doing all
things,
that?
unraveling the metaphysical reality. Meanwhile, this guy's putting the fucking
You're
Lincoln logs up
listening.
his nose.
You're listening to Bach and Mandarin and reading
Yeah.
the Bible at the same time. That's why you don't understand the Bible, brother. You're making it way too difficult for yourself. You're learning Mandarin, listening to Bach, and reading the Bible, brother. You got to give the Bible your undivided attention.
You said that English was your 8th language. What are your other 8 languages?
9th.
Yeah. What are your other ones?
I'll tell you after you answer the question that we've been doing.
Oh, you lied earlier, didn't you? Oh, that's so embarrassing, dude. That's actually humiliating.
Did I?
Why are you so insecure that you feel the need to lie about like basic facts about yourself?
I was actually being humble about how many languages I
Okay,
speak.
wait, then
I don't
just
want to
name
brag
the-
about it.
name
I actually
languages.
speak
Which
14
languages?
different languages. If
You don't
keeping
want to
it a
deepen the
buck.
lie. This guy
No.
just deepened the lie. He doubled down. Wait, swear on the
Actually-
Bible right now that you speak 14 languages. Swear on the
actually-
Bible right this second.
Actually,
Swear on the Bible.
I missed one. 15.
Wait. Swear on the
15.
Bible that you speak 15 languages. Swear
Working
on the Bible
on
right now.
language 16.
That's bullshit.
Working on language
Nope.
16.
No, you don't.
You can't believe
Swear
that
on the
there's somebody
Bible.
smarter than you that also believes in God?
Wait, swear that on the Bible right
you
this
think
second.
it's dumb to believe in something?
He's
I
lying.
think it's dumb to believe in
Yep,
nothing.
He's lying. This guy's a liar.
Ian's
Through and through.
manifesting. Ian's manifesting. What was your argument, Ian? We've let you up here long enough, man. All you've done is have
good
meltdowns.
cuck. Good cuck. Look at this cuck begging for my argument like I told him to.
Weird that a man would beg for another
I
man
literally
to ask
have
for
him like
something.
on a dog
Really
leash right
weird.
now.
Literally,
Yeah,
you
ask
don't
for the
even know what the
argument
word
again, cuck.
literal means.
You asked for the argument. It's
You know,
exactly
hey,
what
you
I
know what I
said.
love, Ian, is making you laugh because you come up here, you're trying to be so mean.
yeah.
Nothing makes me laugh.
You make me laugh
more
so easily.
than making.
That's like the one thing that you're talented
making
at. You're
the ones
so
who can't stand
funny,
me
dude.
laugh. I know, man.
This is actually like so funny.
I know. Thank you, dude. Really nice of you. You guys heard it here
So-
first. Even Ian loves me. Hey, man, Ian. That's probably the only
Damn, I
truth you
died of
said this whole
cringe.
life. You died of cringe.
If you guys see me after this live, after I died of fucking cringe,
Died of
that's gonna
cringe.
be the second coming.
Ian, if cringe was the thing that would take your life,
Cringe
you would have been not existing for how old are you, Ian? How old are you?
Oh,
If cringe was
25?
if cringe was the thing that would have taken your life, it would have taken it 25 years ago, man. You've been cringy.
oh yeah.
You've been cringy.
With what? The event of my birth?
No, man. Your whole rhetoric, everything you thought was good. The only time you
You
laughed
think I was
when
doing
I'm
rhetoric at 25? I'm flat, or at 0? I'm flattered.
You believe in the flat Earth? Is that what you said? All right. So, Ian, what was your
I'm
argument? man?
flattered that you think I was doing rhetoric right
I would like
after
to finish. I would like to finish this pummeling by answering.
I've already
your
finished.
question. Is Chad really in there? He is in there. I knew I heard Chad in the background earlier. I knew it, you sick dog. So no argument. You just pretending like you had an argument?
I gave the argument like several times.
Oh, that in order for God to exist, he has to have existed and eternally created according
He
to
still doesn't track the argument.
according to something Scoodle Moodle, something like that.
Law of excluded middle, that one.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. You also have an impediment. That's why I wrote it down. Sometimes I forget.
You
Okay.
think that I said law of excluded middle with a speech impediment? I think I said that pretty clearly.
I don't know. You said it kind of weird. I don't know if zestiness is really an impediment. More so,
He's
more so
trying
a
to
lifestyle.
pretend as if I'm not saying it in
Okay.
like a totally normal way.
And I'm just asking you
right?
this.
I'm
And
pronouncing it in like the way that
Ian,
it's
you're not.
pronounced.
You're not.
This guy
So
wants you to deny your own ears. Law of excluded middle. Everyone can hear it.
that one sounded pretty good, dude. But you have to make a pretty big effort.
He's
I think you're
coping.
pushing your jaw
He's
forward
trying to
when you say
recover
it,
his
those
dog shit
times.
debate performance.
Okay, got it.
Unfortunately, all of your fans have left. You know, they saw the complete fucking wailing on you that
No
took place,
way.
which is
So
why you aren't seeing any of them in
270
chat
people are
anymore.
here
It's
as your
nothing but
fans?
my fans at this point, and they're watching me fucking
They're
obliterate
about
you.
to be.
And you deserve
well,
it. The
for
worst
the
part
ones who
is you
just got
deserve
here.
it.
For the ones
You're
who
a
just
piece
got
of
here.
shit. You're
For
like
the
an
ones who
asshole.
just got here, repeat the argument. You can't let your fans down, man.
Yeah,
They
they've
can't
already
make it
read
at
the
the
argument
end.
multiple times.
What
Happy
was
to
it?
do so.
Yeah.
Yep, either God was always creating or he began
Whoa,
to create
Ian, your
something.
voice. Are
If
you
God
okay?
was always creating, then
You
creation would
good?
have always existed.
That was the
If
craziest voice
creation
crack
always
ever.
exists, then
It
God never
literally
created
sounded
it.
like
But if
you
God
fell back
began
in
to
your chair,
create at
got
some
scared.
point, then God would change, which means that God would be in time. So then he's in creation, so he can't be the creator. So which premise of that do you reject?
It's you. I was speaking over you. I wanted to say this. I was speaking over a lot of that you said. It's my fault. But what
Brutal.
exactly was your argument? Like I spoke
Do you
over a
want
lot.
you want it like a fifth time?
I thought that we landed on there's a creator who creates. And then you
No.
acted like that was a
No, the
defeater.
opposite.
Oh, you're right. You said if there's a creator, then he's eternally been creating, right?
Either he was eternally creating or not eternally creating.
Okay, and why does he have to eternally be creating or not?
The law of excluded middle. God,
So
you're stupid.
okay. So creating is what God does. That doesn't change who God is.
Either God was eternally
God is
creating,
a
or
creator.
he
Yeah,
began to create at some point.
let me get it out, man. So God
Yeah.
creates. I don't know how that doesn't make all of a sudden God can't exist if he hasn't always been creating stuff. I don't follow
So
that.
either he was always creating or he began to
Why?
create.
Says
Both
who?
paths lead to a contradiction, therefore
Not
God doesn't exist.
not at all. Only when you make it binary like
You
that.
don't think
Who?
that a dilemma leading to two
Why does God
unacceptable paths disproves a thing?
creating is a thing that God's doing, right?
Yeah, presumably you would want to say that
So
it's like an act.
in order for God to be existing, does he have to be doing something? An act?
Not necessarily, no.
Well, then there you go,
Either
man.
if God exists,
There
then
you
either
go
he was
then, brother.
always
You
creating
just said
or
not
not always
necessarily.
creating.
You just said not
Yeah,
necessarily.
because God could go from not creating
Too easy.
to creating,
Too
at
easy.
least prima facie, but then that leads to a contradiction.
Too easy. So God can't exist and then create?
That's the opposite of what I'm saying. I'm saying that it's going to be the case that either he was always creating or not
Why?
always
Why?
creating.
I just
Both of
asked
them
you,
lead
and
to
you said that's not. And you
contradictions.
said that's not always
It's
the
the
case.
law of excluded middle. Either God
Well,
was
Ian,
always
instead
creating
of
or not.
Ian, instead of
It has to be one of the
instead
two.
of repeating things that it seems like you can't even fully explain, help me understand why
I'm
it has
explaining
to.
this so clearly.
Okay, well, help me understand then why it has to be one or the other. Why does it have to be he's always eternally creating or not? Why can't God? Help me. Look at that fame
Please,
laugh. Talk
somebody
about.
tell me that you have the recording. If you have the recording of this,
I have it.
please
I'll
send it to me.
you. I got it,
love
man.
this
I'll send it
guy.
to you. Nice of you, man.
Oh,
Hey,
brutal.
likewise. I love you too. I would have been
Why
showing you so
does
much patience
the
if I didn't,
ball
right?
either need to be blue or not blue? Why are all men mortal or not all men are mortal?
Okay, well, does an immortal man exist despite also being mortal?
He's so desperate to pivot. And also, no.
So the man existing depends on
That's a
his
contradiction.
mortality? Okay. So anyways, Ian, just help me understand why God's existence is dependent on him being eternally a creator. Like eternally
That's not the
creating.
claim.
Eternally creating. Why?
That's not the claim.
You're just making a goofy argument there, man.
It's a dilemma. It's one or the other.
Well, how come it's one or the
Either
other?
he was
Well,
always
Ian,
creating or not
well,
always
how
creating.
come when
It has to be one of the
how
two.
come when I asked you, how come it has to be that God always existing means that he was also always creating? Why?
That's not the
And
claim.
you said it doesn't have to always be that way.
That's not the claim. The claim isn't that he was necessarily always creating. It's that if God exists, he was either always creating or not always creating.
Why?
The law of excluded
Okay,
middle.
got it. So let's say this. I'm just trying to go down both of these avenues to explore them with you, okay? So let's say, just to
Mhm.
see how much do you know this stuff, how knowledgeable are you on this? So let's say God wasn't always creating, and then God
Yeah.
created. Why is that
Then
an
God
issue?
changes.
Well, how is that an issue here?
Yeah. So
Wondering.
if God goes from not creating to creating, then God changes, which means he's in time, which means he's in creation, which means he can't be the
Wait,
creator.
what? So that means he's in
Yeah,
time.
I'll run
and
that one by you one more
Yeah, that
time,
means
except it was like the fifth time
that
I've
means
ran it by
because he
you.
creates, he's in time. And yeah, say it again.
If God goes from not creating to creating, then he changes. He goes from inactivity to activity. That's
How
a
is that?
change.
Well, I guess what type of change are we talking about? When we talk about God doesn't change,
Just
we're talking
becoming
about,
different.
well, that's not becoming different. When we talk
That
about
is becoming
it's
different. It's
doing
not the same, is it?
doing something means you become somebody different.
Ooh, Deppy, you become different. You added a different word in there. You added become
Just having
somebody
a regular
different. That's not what I
conversation here, man.
said. You
Oh,
become
so
different.
what do you
You're
mean
not the
then by
same.
being different? Like you're not the same?
Just not the same. Yeah.
You're not the same. Okay.
Yeah.
So if
So you change.
if you started building something, you're no longer the person that you once were?
I couldn't be both not building that thing and building that thing. So I would change from not
No,
building
man.
the thing to building the
Sure.
thing.
And
Yeah.
how exactly did you change?
I went from not building and then I changed to building,
What's a change to you?
becoming different.
Becoming different? How did you become different by not
Because
knowing
I'm
how to
certainly
build
not the
something and then
same.
you've built something? How did you become different?
It can't be the case that I'm both building a thing and not building a thing. That just can't be.
Yeah, but I'm
It's a
just saying
contradiction.
I'm not saying
So
that's not my
in
argument.
order
I'm
to
just talking about
accommodate that
change. How
fact,
did
there
you
needs to be a
change?
difference
How did
there.
you
I
change by building
became
something?
different. I
How?
was inactive. I was not building.
Okay.
And then I started to build. That's a change.
That's an
I can't be
action.
both
That's an
not building.
action, right? You're
Taking
doing
actions
something,
changes
right?
you, correct? Yes.
So you think
When
taking an
you take an
action changes?
action,
So
that
every time,
changes
so
you.
every time you drink a glass
Yes.
of water, you're changing into somebody else?
Yes. You change from not drinking the glass of water to drinking the glass of water, correct?
That's just an action, Ian, not a change. Just because you call it a
Actions
change.
are changes.
No,
Wait,
actions
can you be
can
both
lead
drinking
to
the glass of water and
change.
not drinking the glass of water at
Ian,
the same time?
actions can lead
Can
to
you?
change, but just because you
Wait,
do an
sorry, answer the
action
question.
doesn't now make you've changed. You can agree with that, right?
Can you be doing both at the same time? Can you be
Ian,
both
what is
drinking the
this
glass of water and not
question?
drinking the glass of water at the same time?
Can you be drinking it and not drinking it at the same time? No, Ian.
Yeah, exactly. You need to change. You need to go from one state to the next. It's a change.
Okay, so you're using it in some silly way because you're
In
obviously
a
trying to.
minimal definition of
Got
it,
it.
it's
Yeah,
so simple.
you're really not. So your whole argument is because of in your worldview this being a change in somebody, God changes.
Yeah,
Therefore,
it's
God
not the
doesn't.
same, so it's
God
different. So God
doesn't
became different.
change. Well, here's where oh man, again, dude, Holy Spirit, how good is the Holy Spirit? So you've changed in your worldview because I don't know, you've took on how to do something and now you can do it. God being
Yes.
God always was a creator. Does it mean that he's
Did
changed now
creation
that
always
he's
exist?
created? Does that mean he's always been a creator?
Did creation always exist?
Well, God brought everything into existence.
That's a yes or no question. Did creation always exist?
Not that I know of. No, everything
Sure.
before
Okay, cool. Then God was
creation was
not
God.
always a creator. Wait, so let's go back
Well
to the
then,
state where
how about
God
this?
exists and
Let's
God
keep it
exists
here real
alone.
quick, Ian. Keep it here real quick.
Wait, so when God
you'll
exists
grasp
alone
this.
without creation,
Hold
is
on,
God a
Ian.
creator?
Ian, you're gonna grasp this.
He's
I know
not
you
gonna.
will.
He realized that he fucked up
Ian,
bigly, and he's
I
not gonna
didn't.
answer that
I'm
question.
talking on this exact point we were just trying to run
This guy's
from.
saying that God's a creator even when creation didn't
Hold on real quick,
exist.
Ian. You have to
A creator of
understand,
what?
Ian. You have to understand too, because you're trying to take on my paradigm, right? My beliefs, because you don't have any
Yeah.
beliefs. You don't believe in anything. So,
He
and
thinks I'm gonna take the bait.
no, it's just the truth. It's just the truth. I'm just saying, so you have to grant my beliefs in my paradigm. So in my paradigm, all knowledge, all information, all wisdom, all things that can be come from God. So how do I know God's always been a creator despite creation existing? Well, because creation comes from God. God, in order to be God, isn't learning of something, isn't getting something from elsewhere. He's always has it. All that exists is from him. Creation
Wait,
exists from him. So since it
When
exists
God
from
exists
him,
alone, does
that means
God
it's
know that
always
creation
been with
exists?
him. See, you don't like these good answers,
Wait,
huh?
sorry.
You don't like these good answers.
When
So
God
God has
exists alone, does
always
God know that he
been a
exists alone?
creator,
Okay,
despite
he's
there
not
being
gonna
a
answer that
creation,
question.
because all things come
That's too
from
bad.
God.
He thinks that getting loud is gonna make him right, and he's
How
oh
good
no, not
is
the
this,
soundtrack. This is
man?
gonna be really embarrassing
How
for
good
you.
is this?
When God existed
Do you
alone, did
guys
God
see
know
the
that he
prompt
existed
getting
alone?
proven? I can
Okay,
prove this.
he's not gonna answer.
Nobody can disprove
Notice how he
Christianity.
pivoted into like a grandstanding mode where he now no longer wants to engage
How
because
good
engaging
is
went really bad
this?
for him the last time he even attempted to engage.
Brother, I literally was just
Do you think that,
engaging
wait, answer the
with you.
question. It was a yes, no
That was
question.
so
What's
good,
the
man.
answer?
See, the wisdom I have
He's
drives
like
you
jerking
nuts.
himself off in front of all of us.
The wisdom I have drives you nuts, and I'm saying it only comes from
Okay,
God.
he's
The
just not,
wisdom
he's straight up
you
not gonna
think you
answer.
have, and it's all a
Straight up not
show,
gonna answer.
you could really have it, but you can only
Straight
get it
up not
from
gonna
God,
answer.
man. Just want to
Okay.
let you know that. Just trying to help you out, little
Yeah.
buddy. Just
Wait,
trying to
do you
give you some good
wanna
news.
even like attempt to answer the question, or you wanna run?
I thought I
Seems
just,
like you wanna run.
I thought I just did.
What question did I ask
You
you?
said God was always a creator, which would mean
You
there
think
has
that's a
to be.
question, stupid fuck? What
Look
question
how
did I just ask you?
look how mad he's getting. You guys know this
Wait,
spirit, man.
you think that that was a
You gotta
question?
listen to this. It's a
Stupid?
banger. Listen to
That's
this.
what this
Take
guy
a
thinks
take a
is a
break.
question. This guy thinks like statements are questions. He's like sprinting away from me, and who could blame him? He's traumatized. You know, it's actually like pretty fucked up that people are keeping him in this TikTok live stream with his abuser. You know, I'm here beating the fuck out of him day and night. You know, every
Ian,
single day, and people just keep
enough.
on dragging me in here.
Ian,
And it's actually quite fucked
Ian,
up. You know,
I'm
I think somebody
sorry
should call
people
help.
dragged you in, man. I'm sorry people dragged you
Yeah.
in.
Do you
Ian.
want to?
Who
Wait,
dragged
sorry.
you
Do you
in
want
here,
to
by
answer
the
the question
way?
now?
Not a good friend that they would set
Do
you
you
up
want
for
to?
this.
Wait, sorry. Do you want to answer the question, or
Not
do
a
you want to
good
keep
friend,
on?
dude.
Okay, he's not. He doesn't want to answer the question. Can't
Sorry.
blame him.
Yeah, I'm sorry I missed it, man. What was your question?
Yeah. I'll repeat it. When God existed alone, did God know that he existed alone?
This is a new question. Can I ask you one question
No, I
now?
asked
Since
you
you've
that
asked me
question,
so
but you
many.
were too busy like freaking the fuck out. You were having like your like
Can I ask
soy
you
fit.
one
So
question? You've
I
asked me
think
a
you
lot, and
forgot
I've
about it.
answered your questions. I'll answer that one after.
That was a yes or no question, by the way.
I'll answer it after. Can I ask you one question?
Oh, he's not gonna answer the question,
Wait,
dude.
Ian, you're
Oh
not
no, he
afraid
realizes that
to
it kills
answer
him. It
one
cooks him.
question, are you?
Yeah.
You're not afraid of just one question, are you?
Yeah. What's your one question?
Nice.
What's your pivot away? Yeah, go for it.
Not a pivot away. I'm just trying to keep it fair. This isn't an interrogation. I've answered so
Yeah,
many
yeah.
questions of yours. Let me just ask
Your
you.
title says nobody can disprove Christianity, but you won't let me disprove Christianity.
Well, you
It's
just
your
attempted.
background. If you don't
Well,
like the background, then you shouldn't have put the
no,
background.
Ian.
Like literally, everyone look up and read
I
his
got
background.
it.
It says
I
nobody
got
can
it.
disprove Christianity, and he
Ian,
won't even let me talk.
Ian,
He won't answer my questions.
You were swinging at it though, and
It's because he
swinging a miss,
knows
swinging
that
a
I
miss.
disprove Christianity with the questions, which is why he just
Ian,
doesn't want to answer them anymore.
Ian,
Right? Like
you
he
would agree this
clearly bit
question
off
you're
way
asking is
too
a new
much for him
question,
to
right?
chew.
You would agree this question you're asking me is a new question, right?
No, I asked this question previously.
Did you ask me
You're
a
having
question?
like a little soy fit, so you didn't hear.
Soy fit coming from you. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you're having like your like soy meltdown like 5
Mm.
minutes ago.
Only, I mean, you would reckon it was
Remember when
soy
you were
the
like playing the
most.
horns and shit? It was like at some point in
So,
that when I asked the question.
so Ian,
But I understand, right? Like, if your soy meltdown is
wait,
done,
Ian,
you can
if
answer the
this
question
isn't,
now. That's totally
if
fine.
this isn't a different question, oh,
Oh
all right,
no, he's like short circuiting again.
I'll ask you then.
Answer the question.
I'll ask you. I
When
got
God
it.
existed
Oh
alone,
no,
did
you
God
said I
know
could
that he
ask you a
existed
question.
alone?
You said I could ask you one. You said that, right?
Oh shit, he's sprinting away. He's not
Ian, you're
gonna
not
answer it. Okay.
scared of my one question, right?
Your background says nobody can disprove Christianity, and you won't even
You
let me
proved
try.
you couldn't, and you keep on trying to take
I
swings.
proved that I
And
could,
I said I'll allow you to
and you
take
had to
another
have like a little
swing
soy
at it.
meltdown.
Ian, I said
Right?
I'll
You
give
had
you.
to play your
See,
horns
Ian,
in the background. You
Ian,
had to like
I
celebrate as if
said
you were
I
getting
will
anything
let
other
you
than
take another
completely
swing.
thwomped. So,
All right, I'll let you take another swing at it, but I said just let me ask you one
okay,
question first.
sure, yeah, let's go
Okay?
for it.
All right, Ian. So,
Yeah.
Ian, do you believe nothing created everything, or something did? Ian.
Oh, that's a false dichotomy. I don't think that things were created. I think that something always existed.
So God.
No, the universe. Good try.
Everybody.
So back to my
Everybody.
question
Ian's
now.
not an
Do you think
atheist. He
that
believes in
God's-
God.
Oh no,
He
not
believes
this
in
one.
God.
This one's not going to work.
Wait, hold on,
This one's
Ian.
going to make
Hold
you
on
look
real
really
quick,
sad.
Ian. You mean to
Everyone's
tell
just going
me?
to clown on you. I don't know why you would even try this one.
Ian, you
This one's
mean-
actually pathetic. People are going to fucking clown on you. Don't.
Your whole
Oh no.
brand
Oh
is
no,
built
gang.
on atheists.
Yo, fucking
Oh my
cringe
gosh.
nuke
He
incoming,
says
guys.
he
Cringe nuke.
believes
The cringe nuke is
something
fucking
created
dropping,
everything.
dude. Oh no. Oh
Ian,
no. He's like
let's
short
just-
circuiting.
let's
He's
just
freaking
make
the fuck
sure-
out.
let's
He's having
just
like
make
this little
sure-
soy meltdown. Yo, read the
I'll
comments.
give you a
Don't
chance
look away
to
from the
clear it up.
comments.
I'll give you a chance to
Yo,
clear it up, Ian.
this guy. Comments are fucking demolishing this
I'll
guy.
give you a chance to clear it up,
That's
buddy.
so sad,
Ian,
dude.
I'm gonna
It's the
allow you
saddest
to-
thing I've ever
Ian,
seen.
I'm gonna allow you to clear it up, okay? Don't worry about it. I'm gonna help
Oh
you out
wait,
here.
I said this pretty clearly. It's a false false dichotomy.
But you said something.
Yeah, the universe.
But all creation came from the universe?
I don't grant that it's a creation.
So what is the universe?
Like the space-time manifold with the quantum fields?
Oh, wait a
That
minute.
thing?
But you believe in the Big Bang, and everything came in existence
other
because of the Big
things.
Bang.
By the way, notice that he's not answering my question.
No, this is my
question from
Ian.
earlier that he
Don't
ran away
run,
from?
because you low-key
Wait, you
admitted
asked
you
me
believe in
your
a creator.
question. You said that you wanted to ask one question. You asked
So-
your one
so
question.
you believe in a
Back to
creator.
my
So
question.
you believe in a creator.
Oh shit, dude. He got like genuinely annihilated. He got eviscerated. He got traumatized.
No, I just want to make sure I
my
heard
line
correctly.
of questioning. The Proclus dilemma.
You believe in a
fucking
creator?
brutalized this
'Cause you
guy.
said
It
something.
destroyed his worldview. That's why he can't
So,
engage with it any longer.
Ian,
Christians
Ian.
do not have answers to the problems of God
Ian,
and
you're having a
creation. You should
meltdown.
go around asking Christians about whether or not God was always creating or whether or not he
Ian.
began to create. Because
Get
just
a
like
grip.
this fucking idiot, they're going to pivot away because they have
guys.
nothing to say to it. They literally
Ian.
don't have a resolution to it.
Ian, everybody's watching you have a meltdown right now, dude. Okay, just keep it
Are you sure?
together. I'm positive.
Oh no, he's trying to act nonchalant.
I'm
Maybe if you act nonchalant, nobody will remember the fact that you pivoted away.
Ian, I'm chilling because nothing I said was ridiculous. Everything made sense.
Except you rejected the law of excluded middle. You didn't even know what it was.
The law of excludal noodle. I don't think you have either. You haven't explained it
Yeah,
once. But
this
Ian,
guy doesn't even know what it is.
so-
He's trying to make
so
fun of a law
Ian,
of logic, as
Ian,
if that isn't humiliating.
hold on real
This guy
quick.
rejects logic straight up. And let this be a
Straight
lesson for
up.
everybody considering
Everybody,
Christianity.
Straight up.
These are the people that you have to look forward to.
Straight
It is
up,
incompatible with
everybody. I
logic.
reject
This
it
guy rejects
straight
laws of
up.
logic. He can't engage
Ian,
in
I'm trying to
accepting
engage
laws
with
of
you right
logic.
now.
All he can do is make fun of me for my voice.
Ian, I'm trying
Based
to
on the
engage
fact that
with
he
you
can't
right
win
now.
the argument.
Ian,
like,
straight
imagine
up,
how bad the
I'm trying to
worldview has
engage
to
with
be,
you right
where
now.
your best move is to like make fun of the way that your opponent talks.
Ian,
Like
straight up,
seriously, imagine your
trying to
worldview being
engage.
that flimsy.
Straight up, brother. I'm trying to engage.
Sure, okay. So when God existed
So
alone,
hold on, Ian.
did he
Ian,
know that he existed
Ian,
alone? Yes or
Ian,
no?
Hold on, real quick.
He's not going to
okay?
answer the question. Watch it. Watch him. He's not going to answer it.
He's all, watch him, watch him. Ian, my question I asked you. Hold on, okay? We know that laugh, everybody. Same
Yo,
scary,
he's
different
not
skin.
answering. Check that out.
Ian, I'm trying to check that out. So, Ian, you are telling me
Yeah.
everything came from something.
Oh no, look at that. He didn't answer the question. Exactly like I said. It's literally bar for bar, play for play, exactly what I said it would be. He's
Bar
not
for
answering the
bar,
question.
play for play, everybody. You heard it here.
Yeah, the
from
question again was just
Ian
when God existed
Scoodlemoodle.
alone, did God know that he
Ian,
existed alone?
Ian, you're seeming
It's a
weird
yes or no question,
to everybody
frankly. It
right
should be
now.
easy.
I'm just bringing you to reality. You're seeming weird, even to your
He's not
fans
going to
here
answer the
right
question.
now.
Wait. Everyone in chat,
Ian,
watch this. He's
they're
not going to answer
watching
that
you,
question.
man.
The question again is a yes or no question. It's
Yeah.
when God existed alone,
Ian,
did God know that he existed
Ian,
alone? He's not going to answer it. Watch.
Ian, you remember me saying, let me ask you this question, and then I'll answer your question. You remember me saying that, right?
And you remember me answering the question, right? And then you had to move to a second question, right?
Well, Ian, just because you answered it,
So
you
wait, okay, he didn't answer the question again. Wait, let's watch it a third time. Watch the cuck for a third time not answer the question. So the question again, when God existed
Ian, are you
alone,
talking in front of a
did
mirror
God
right now?
know that he
It
existed
sounds like you're
alone?
in the bathroom, so
Watch
you must
him.
be in front
He's
of a mirror.
about to not answer the question. Watch.
Okay, this is getting really weird. Ian, all I was doing was asking you a question. Even if you said orange, yes, you would have given me an answer by definition. But let's talk about your answer. So if you said
Oh,
orange,
shit,
you
dude.
couldn't
You didn't
move
answer the
on
question.
and say
It
I
was a
gave
yes
you
or
an
no
answer.
question. You
My
didn't
answer was
answer it.
orange. I would say, yeah, technically you
You
did give me
literally
an answer,
didn't answer it.
but that answer is ridiculous. I got some questions. So Ian,
Ooh, okay,
I'm
sure.
just trying to get
so
I'm just trying to get a
everyone take note. He
clarifier.
didn't answer the question.
I'm
He
just
has no
trying to get a
answer the question.
clarifier
If
so
you want
I
to
don't
traumatize your local Christian, ask
misrepresent
them that
you.
exact question. They have no answer to it, as this guy has no answer to it.
All right, everybody. You guys see me trying to engage with them, right? So
Okay.
I'm
Yep.
just asking you to clarify your answer, Ian. So you are telling me you believe something created everything.
No, I think something always existed. The universe.
Oh, we believe God's always existed. So you believe in something like God.
Sure. Wait. So then your internal critique failed.
So you believe in something like God.
I think
right?
that God and the
Right,
universe share
Ian?
the property of eternity.
Ian, can you hear me? So Ian, you believe in something like God, because I said I believe in something that's always existed.
By
too.
that, do you just mean like
God?
something that is eternal? Is that what you're asking?
I'm just saying you think something's always
No,
been
I don't
there?
think the universe is like God because the universe isn't personal. But
Oh,
I do think that the universe has
no,
always
we're
existed.
just
and I know
start-
Christians
we're-
say the same thing about their
Ian,
God.
we're just
so
starting-
in
we're
that
just-
sense, they share a trait.
Adam,
But
we're just starting at like a creator.
we're just
like a
we're
source.
just short circuiting.
So you do think that there's a source in which all things came
No,
from?
I've said no like 3 or 4 times. You don't seem to understand the word
What
no
was
very
that
well.
something you meant then? when
Bro,
you
I
said
bet
that?
every woman around this guy is like covering their drinks.
What was it's crazy how much you
Oh
project
no, we
on me,
got him.
man. I think we all know.
Oh
We
no.
hear
Oh no,
we
we
hear
got
the
in his
lisp
head.
in your voice, man.
Every
And
time
so you are telling me
you say anything
something
about him, he
is
needs
the
to address
source.
it. He can't not address
It's just the low
anything that's
hanging
said about
fruit,
him.
the low hanging fruit jokes that get said to me are
No,
just
I
too
don't
easy. I
think
gotta
that
learn
there's
to
a
leave those
source. I've
alone.
said this like 4 or 5 times.
Right. You just believe that the source of everything is something that's
I don't
always
think there is a
existed.
source. I think that the universe always existed.
And everything came from that which always existed.
No, sorry.
Oh,
I
where
don't
did
think that there's a
oh
coming into
oh
existence. I
where
think that
did
the universe always existed.
oh okay. But I thought didn't
Why are you
time
incapable of engaging with my
well, I
position
mean, you're so
honestly?
smart, right? Thank goodness you're here. I thought time, space, and matter came into existence, and this
Prove it.
universe came
Prove
into
it.
existence. Well, isn't that
Nope.
the Big
I
Bang?
reject that. Prove it.
You reject the Big Bang?
I reject that the Big Bang is the beginning of time, space, and matter.
I thought that's
And
what.
the majority of cosmologists do as well, according to the survey done by Phil Halper
Oh,
recently. The
okay.
majority opinion among
Wonderful.
cosmologists, held by,
Cool.
I think, like 70% of them, is that the
70%.
Big
Let's just
Bang
say
says
80.
nothing about coming into existence of time or like any sort of absolute beginning of
Got
time.
it. Wonderful.
So
And I'm
that's not my
okay.
stance.
I'm okay with that because then again, it still points to, oh, so something existed that's always existed before even the
Yeah, the
Big Bang
universe.
that you and I both believe in.
Yeah, the universe.
And
So
which
not
is
God.
and which is the
Brutal.
source and which is the source of all things,
No,
right?
not granted. Not
Oh,
granted.
so then where did everything that came into existence come from, if not from the
Yeah,
source
the
that's
energy has
always
just been
existed?
transferring amongst fields for all of eternity.
This sounds. Are you reading some type of like sci-fi
Nope.
script?
Nope.
Where did you?
Which word was too big for
Where
you?
did you? Where did you get that idea from that you just said?
Like quantum field theory? Like one of the most well-established scientific
Wonderful,
fields currently
wonderful,
existing?
wonderful. So
Quantum
it's.
field theory? You've never
Oh,
heard of
okay.
it?
Oh, okay.
You think that
So
these are just like big science words?
so
Or
it's still
you think that's like
something.
sci-fi?
So it is
God, this
still.
dude's dumb.
It is still something bringing something into existence. It's never nothing, right?
Yeah, I agree when something gets brought into existence, that it's brought into existence by something else, but the things that get brought into existence are transfers of energy amongst quantum fields.
From
There isn't like some
other.
God that's outside of
Right.
physics that's
But
bringing stuff into existence.
from something that
Yeah,
had
from like
that.
pre-existing energy
Right.
that
That
gets transferred
existed.
amongst the fields.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
so not God.
Right. Okay, but something that had the capability to bring these into existence existed,
Like
which brought
particles
this into existence.
distributing energy to other particles. Yeah.
Right, from something that had it already.
Yes. Yeah. Physical things. Yes.
This is too easy, man. From something
So
that
you
had
agree
it
God's?
already.
Wait, you think God's physical? Wait,
From
then God's not.
something
Oh, you just
that
disproved
had
your
it
God. If you think God's physical,
already. Too easy here, Ian. And I'm sorry,
he's trying
Christian.
to like soy grandstand.
Soy Grandstand?
Dude, this is like kind of brutal.
Soy Grandstand, what is that, an Eden special over at IHOP?
Yo, the Ian special over at IHOP is you getting ditched for like the 7th time in a row.
The Soy Grand Slam, excuse me, that's over at Denny's,
Wait,
dude.
so if you're quite done with your soy rage, I do want to answer the question: when God existed alone, did
Sure.
God know that He existed alone?
Because you did thoroughly answer mine that you believe something that's eternally existed is what brought into everything that existed. I think that's pretty
No,
cool,
sorry,
Ian.
that's confused.
That you're a believer in
Nope,
God.
that's not what I said.
Oh, what
I
did you say
said
then? I
that
don't
in
want to
terms of like
misrepresent you.
particles being brought into existence, their
How were
energy
those
being
brought into
transferred
existence?
amongst fields. The
How were
fields
those?
themselves never came into
Says
existence.
who?
Yes, is the quantum eternity theorem. Also, I could
The
give you an
quantum
argument from
eternity
change
theorem. Who's
that
studying this
if
theorem?
change exists,
Who
then
is this
time
person?
exists.
Who is this
Change
person
exists
that you have
eternally,
such
therefore
blind
time
faith
exists
in?
eternally. So there you go. The fields are eternal.
Who is this person that you have your blind faith in?
Ooh, blind faith? I don't think it's blind faith. You can just look at the Schrodinger equation and then do
It is.
experiments related to quantum mechanics.
It's
Wait,
totally
sorry.
it's
Can you
totally
tell us
blind
what
faith.
the wave function is in quantum mechanics, or do you
Wave
know not the first thing about this?
wave function. Do I have to know this to understand your
Oh
position
no,
that
brutal.
nothing
He's
brought
like,
about everything?
look at this guy. He's like disregarding science and he doesn't even know the
Wait,
first
to
thing about it.
understand your position of nothing bringing everything into existence, but it's
If you're
still
going to
something.
ridicule the position, you should probably know the first thing about it, shouldn't you?
I mean, it's your position. I'm just asking about it.
Well,
I
wait,
should be
but
able
you're
to
ridiculing
make
the
sense of
position.
it
Don't you
and
think you should know the
track.
first thing about it
I
before you
should be able
ridicule
to
it?
just track something you
Why
believe
do
in,
you
right?
feel confident ridiculing a position that you know nothing about?
Well, I only know nothing about it because you're being so vague about it. It's not
Yo,
nothing,
which
but it's
clarification would you like?
something, but it's not God. But yes, it sounds like God because it's
It's
eternally been
quantum
here. From all
fields
things did
transferring
it
energy
come
amongst
from,
themselves
but
for
it's not
eternity.
God. And no, it's not something, but
Yes,
it's not
correct.
nothing.
Well, it's the quantum fields. I've said this multiple times.
So when you ask me, how can I ask questions and act like I know or be like, I'm just confused,
You haven't asked
man.
like a clarifying question in terms of like what
I
quantum
did.
fields are.
So
yeah,
it's
what was the clarifying
I
question
got so it's not
about
not
quantum fields? What
so
did you want
so
clarification
you
on with
do
respect to quantum
believe so
fields?
you do believe in something and not
This is
nothing.
not a clarification question about quantum fields. No.
It's gonna help me get there because I'm still confused about what came
Yeah.
before. In
There
order
is
to
no
get to the
before.
quantum
That's a category
fields, help
error.
me understand this part right here.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
a
thinking
category
about this
error.
part. But you have said repeatedly, yes, something is what started
Yeah, the
everything, but it's
quantum.
not
Ooh,
God.
nope. Didn't say that.
Sorry.
Didn't say
Something
that anything
something
started. There is no start. Is there a reason why you're like physically incapable of tracking? Like, if God
yeah.
designed you, wouldn't we expect you to track in a way that isn't like 40 IQ?
Well, no, I
Like,
can
I don't know why I have to
track.
explain this to you like
I
5
can
times in a
track,
row.
but when I'm
Is there
talking
like
to
a reason
somebody,
why you just can't track
I'll
like
tell
the
you.
basic idea?
I
Like
can.
even like the
This
gist of what I
isn't.
keep
This
saying?
isn't basic ideas here,
Oh,
man.
he's freaking out now.
This
The
isn't
panic in his
basic
voice.
ideas.
It's seeped in.
It just made me laugh. You're like, are you having a hard time tracking these basic
Yeah.
ideas of nothing
I
being
mean,
the
it's like
creator
pretty
of everything,
straightforward.
and it's not something, but it sure ain't nothing? You having a hard time with
It's
this?
quantum fields.
I am having a hard time with this. So who
Okay, what do
exactly?
you want clarification on?
Well, we don't need to talk about quantum fields because who's actually
Oh,
going?
that is
and
the position then.
who's
So
over here? I guess crossing over into these fields and studying them that you trust.
that I trust? You say that as if I haven't done any of the experiments myself.
I know you haven't. You don't strike me as anybody that does
You
much
haven't?
experimentation.
Oh wait, prove it.
That you don't do experimentation?
Brutal. Wait. Prove it.
Okay.
Prove that I didn't do anything involving quantum mechanics in any science class that I took.
Oh, I
Prove it.
can't. Yeah, I can't prove that. But you don't
Oh,
strike
sure,
me as
yeah.
someone who
Yeah, then
has.
you can just go ahead and pipe down.
You don't strike me as someone who has, though. You know.
But
That
I
was
have,
just my opinion.
unfortunately.
So you say,
Yeah, I
but
took
prove,
like advanced physics.
prove it.
Prove it? You want me to prove
So
it? You want me to
far
go back through
so
like
far
my
you're
coursework?
sounding pretty
Yeah, I can show you my
goofy.
coursework if you'd like.
I mean, you're only going to be an example of yes, you can do good in coursework and still sound like a buffoon. That's the only word that I
totally
felt
failed
like.
to track the point.
That's the only
the point
word I felt
is
like would
that I can
fit.
show you like the
Be
experiments
nice
that I've
about
done.
it, okay?
Okay.
Just for you
sure.
to still,
so
just for
now
you to
that
still
you got
land on.
annihilated on this point, do you want to answer my question? or do you
Something
want to
did
run?
do all of this, but it's not
He's
God.
never going to answer my question, guys.
And
Bro,
yeah,
he's
I don't
literally
know
never
what
going
it
to answer the
is,
question.
but it's not God.
He's
All
not
right.
going to answer the question. That's so sad.
Yeah, I was just making sure I understood you because I didn't want our
You want to
conversation
answer
to
the
end
question? Wait, and do you think that you understand me?
and me think that I'm the one that got Ian to admit that he believes in God.
I don't believe in God. That's not what I said.
Right. You're not putting
Maybe
the
I've slammed
title.
you so hard that you have a
You're
concussion,
right.
which is why you can't remember
You're
the
not
thing that I just
putting.
told you.
You're not putting the title
What,
God on that
Christians,
something.
is this the guy that represents you? This guy who's like obviously bad
Jesus
faith?
is the one
guy
who
who can't even
represents.
represent my position accurately?
Jesus is the one.
Like I can represent the Christian position accurately. You
Well,
know, I don't think I've
in order
strawmanned this guy
in
a
order
single
to
time.
do so, you would have
But
to.
for
be
some
there.
reason, you know, I can explain this like over and over and over
Ian,
again.
cool.
And to
Can I
any
talk?
agnostic that's
Can
on
I
the
talk, Ian?
fence about converting to Christianity, anybody thinking about it,
Any agnostic that's on the fence about being a Christian or remaining on the fence and not being man enough to decide whether or not it was something or nothing, even though I said it was something.
people who are going to misrepresent
Being agnostic,
that are going to
like me. I
people
did good in
can't-
school. I did experiments. I
debate
can't prove it, but
plus
believe me,
every
everything I've said sounds
and they
smart up
can't
until now. Ian, hold on real
engage
quick, okay? Ian, sit tight real quick,
not
okay, buddy? Ian, please.
not even a
Ian, sit tight
He's
real quick.
running.
I'm not. I just want to say something real quick, Ian. Okay?
You're running.
I'm not. I just want to say something real quick, okay?
Wait,
I'm
why are
just-
you a coward?
I'm not. I just want to say something real
Just
quick.
grow a
okay?
backbone. Run. Stop running.
Oh, you're right about that. Dang. There it is.
That you're a
Okay.
coward? I grant that
The
I'm right
backbone.
about that.
You're right about that. I grew one right now.
That you have
hold on,
no
Ian.
backbone?
Ian, hold on real quick. My backbone is right here. I'm not going to let some little soy boy try to run my
You're
life.
conceived.
Shh, soy boy. Be a good boy and stay on mute, okay? Good
Yo,
soy
mute me
boy.
if you can see.
Good soy boy. If
Yo,
you're a soy
conceited.
boy, let me mute you.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
if you're a soy boy, I got power over you.
Mute
Okay, that's
me
it. No more, okay?
If
Ian,
you love,
Ian, no
mute
one
me
can
if
hear
you
you.
love-
No one can hear you. Mute me if
You
you love.
love-
No one can even hear you. No one
You
even knows
love-
what you're trying to say. We love who?
Mute me if you
Was
love-
it I love mute
you
you,
love
if I
Satan.
love you? I do love you.
if you say
There you go. I do love you. There you go, Ian.
If you
Everyone
love
knows
Satan.
now. I love you. There you go.
mute me if you love Satan.
Oh, that's crazy, man. Only an evil person would say something like that.
Yeah, sure. Okay, wait. So dodge the question.
Did you ask that
if
because you love Satan?
Do you think that
Did you ask
when
that because
God
you love
existed
Satan?
alone,
We already knew that, man,
he
based off
knew
your
that he
spirit.
existed alone?
We know when Satan's reared his ugly head up in this live. We know it, man, based off the spirit.
Is that a yes or a no?
I didn't hear you, man. What was that?
I've asked the question like 6 or 7 times. I'll ask it like an eighth, I guess.
Is it when you were getting muted?
No, it was like 20 minutes ago when you sprinted away. When God existed alone, did
Sprinted
God know that
away.
he existed
Ian,
alone?
do you think
Yes
I'm
or
a
no?
paraplegic, brother? You think this
Yes
is
or
a
no?
wheelchair?
I
This
don't
is a
think
chair.
paraplegics
I
sprint
can
away
stand in.
typically.
That's.
Are
I
you
mean,
an idiot?
that's what I'm
Do you
saying.
think you know a lot of paraplegics that sprint away? Are
Did
you
you think
dumb?
this? Did you think this was a wheelchair? Is what I said.
Oh no, he realized his insult didn't even work.
I
When
don't
God
think you
existed
heard
alone,
me.
did God know that he existed alone?
And I said, "What do you think? I'm a paraplegic."
It's just a yes or no
and
question.
This is a
When
wheelchair.
God existed alone,
And someone's
did God
pushing me
know that he
away.
existed alone?
Ian, poor guy. He's so nervous up here. He doesn't
Okay,
even
he's
hear,
not going to answer
he
the
doesn't even hear
question.
my accurate jokes. Hold on real quick, Ian. Okay, I'll answer your questions.
Is the answer yes? Is the answer no?
I just want to let you know you're acting
I
up.
suspect
Man.
it's going to be another dodge.
I just want to let you know you're acting up, and I've been a lot nicer to
Oh
you than you
no,
were
not the
with
concern
me.
trolling.
Than you were with me on You're Alive. You know, I cooked you so bad. Did you watch the clip I have of you?
No, of course not. What
You-
live is it from?
You got to watch it, man. What's you know, I have you on my TikTok page, but then I actually have a video of you on my YT. We can't
Notice
say
how
that.
he isn't answering the question.
Which live is it from? Live 2037. There it is. I
Oh no,
remember
I'm
now.
more interested in the question about God existing alone.
God existing alone. And remember when I told you I'll answer your question, but just help me
Is the answer
understand.
yes or no? Answer it now.
Just to
Is
help
the answer
me
yes or no?
understand yours first. It'd be
Wait,
silly to
he's
move
not
on to
gonna answer the
something
question.
else.
He derailed to meta before he answers the question. This is how fucked this guy got in the conversation, is that he can't even engage with the
Ian,
question.
you
not
want
even
me
a
to
little
drop
bit.
you so bad. The
If he
sassy way you say
engages with the
F word.
question for even
Ian,
half a second, like
got
I
you,
get the
buddy.
question out,
Got
and then
you.
he's like,
Go ahead.
we need to talk about something else.
When
We
I
need to
answer
talk about
this,
something
when I
else.
answer this, can we
Like,
go
he's
back to your silly
terrified of doing
belief?
that.
When I answer this, can we go back to your silly belief?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, what was your silly question?
Yeah.
I'm glad you know it's a silly
If God
question.
existed, when God existed alone, did God know that he existed alone?
Well, God never existed in alone. He was never alone.
Then creation's eternal. You just conceded that God didn't create it.
Wrong.
Wait, you just said that he never existed alone.
You're getting excited.
So then creation
Ian.
always existed.
Can I explain?
That's devastating. Wait, so
Well, let's
God
see.
always existed with creation. You just
Well,
conceded that God didn't create it.
This is what I'm about to say to you.
Okay, so I guess
Remember,
somebody
it's my
can disprove
paradigm.
Christianity, and it seems like
Ian,
we kind of just did.
let's find out then. Okay, let's see what my answer
Yeah, go for it.
says. Let's see.
Yep.
Again, nothing makes me happier than slam dunking on someone who thinks they've done something. So we're told that the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit eternally existed, and that they share, you know, the love amongst themselves. Because this is how we can know this is true too. Is how could God ever show love if he didn't always know love?
Anything
Since
external to
love-
him?
Hold on real quick, okay? No,
Wait,
because
anything external to them, or did they exist alone?
God?
Yeah.
Did he exist alone? What do you? No, this is the
Yeah.
answer.
Like,
This
was
is-
there anything external to the Trinity, or did God exist alone?
Well, this is what I'm saying. God exists in this unique way, which is more than like, I guess, which is everything.
Did something external to God
everything-
exist eternally?
Everything in himself is what he had.
Did something external
Ian,
to
can I-
God
can I answer it?
exist
I'm trying to answer it.
external?
I'm trying to answer it.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm trying to answer it. So because the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit are always eternally in a union, they're also all sharing in that love amongst themselves. So
Mhm.
God was never alone. If you're, I'm
So was
thinking,
there something
I'm thinking
external to him, or
loneliness-
was it just God and then
I'm thinking,
nothing else?
I'm thinking loneliness doesn't really coincide with love. So
I
God
take
wasn't
aloneness to
experiencing-
just be something like you exist and nothing else exists. So I'm asking, was there a time when God existed and nothing else existed?
Well, brother, don't forget, from even your own paradigm, nothing doesn't exist. It's either something or nothing.
Do you want to answer the question?
He
He doesn't want to answer the question.
It's
it
too
seems.
easy, man, and I know you think you're so
I agree.
smart,
It is too
dude.
easy. In fact, it like feels ableist. Frankly, like what I've been doing to you on this live the entire time, it's like quite brutal. Do you want to answer the question, or do you want to dodge again?
Your question was God
Oh,
alone?
I've slammed him so hard that he has a concussion. He doesn't even remember it.
I actually slammed you so hard I forgot what you even tried to utter.
Oh yeah, you slammed me so hard that you forgot.
Yeah,
Are you stupid?
God, it was
What
like,
you tried to tell
Ian,
me was about the
Ian,
Trinity,
I
about how they
hear-
didn't actually exist
Ian,
alone.
I hear a lot
So
of
when
this.
I ask,
Same spirit,
when
different
God
skin,
existed alone,
same
what I'm
question,
referring to is when God
repackaged.
exists and nothing external to God
Same
exists.
question repackaged, brother.
When God exists and nothing external to God exists, does God know that he exists and nothing external to him exists?
What kind of a weird question is this? This is going to disprove
It's
Christianity?
like a yes or no question.
Well, just get to the argument. How does this disprove Christianity?
Just answer the question.
I just want to know the argument. How does this disprove Christianity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because when God existed alone and nothing external to God existed, then God would know that he exists alone and that nothing external to him exists. But right now, God no longer knows that. So there's a change in God's knowledge.
God
But
no longer
God's
knows
knowledge
what?
never changes.
God no longer knows what?
Yeah, God no longer knows that he exists alone. his knowledge changed because the facts of reality changed.
Brother, the way you say your words sometimes, oh man, bother me. That's
I
just
just don't think that you're the
something I
person who should be
gotta.
making that critique.
You're all change. So this is God
You'll
was
notice
never.
that he won't engage with the
Brother,
critique because he
listen to
can't.
this, brother. Listen to this, man. God was never alone. God was with the Father, Son. God is Father, Son, Holy Spirit.
Did something external to him always exist?
Brother, hold on to this. Let me get through it, okay?
Wait, yes or no? Did something external to him always exist?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer it. So God is a
It's a
God
yes
is
or no
a God is a
question.
title. So
It's a yes or no question.
Ian, it's actually I'm giving you an answer here. If you're
Oh,
educated
is
enough
it
to
a yes or is it a no?
or if you're humble enough to let me get my answer
I just
out.
want the yes or the no.
Well, it's not a yes or no. There's an answer to it.
Wait, you don't think that did something external to God exist eternally? You don't think that's a yes or a no?
Did something external to God exist
Eternally exist.
eternally? External
Yeah.
of God? Like what?
Like creation? Did creation eternally exist?
Ian, we're back here.
Yeah. You didn't answer?
I did answer it. And this is where we ended up back here. So we Ian,
Yeah.
so we went full
You didn't
circle, man.
anscer?
I went through
Yeah,
all
that's
your
what
questions,
that is
and we
exactly
found
what
ourselves back here in the
happens.
beginning when I slam dunked
That is
on you.
exactly what
I'll prove it
happens
to
when
you.
you refuse to answer
I'll
the
prove it to you,
question like
brother.
repeatedly. Yeah.
No, you went from
Wait,
loneliness.
that's a yes or no
You
question.
went from loneliness to creation.
Do you wanna
And I'll prove
do you
to
wanna
you.
his
And
hand
Ian,
is shaking,
hold
it's
on.
quivering.
That was me saying, "Settle down now, little Ian. Settle down."
Holy shit, dude, his hand is shaking. Look at that.
It's like a Ian. Like I'm like
He's coping now because he feels
That's like-
insecure about his
that's like me
shaking,
pet-
quivering hand.
that's like me
Just
petting you
answer the
on your-
question.
on your little
Do you
afro.
think that
Settle down
something
now, Ian, settle
external to
down.
God eternally existed?
That's your question. That wasn't what you just.
Yes.
All right. Do I think something external? And what do you mean by that?
Something external to God? Which word are you getting tripped up on?
Like what?
Like creation?
Creation? No.
Oh, okay. So when God existed and creation didn't exist, did God know that creation doesn't exist in the current state of affairs?
Did he know that creation doesn't exist?
Yeah.
Well, since God is the one who creates, then yeah. Oh, I haven't created yet.
Sure. Wait, and right now, does God know that creation exists?
Does God know creation exists? Yeah.
Then his knowledge changed. You just conceded.
Ian. So
His knowledge went from not knowing that creation existed, and then he
Ian,
created, and then he does know
these are
that creation
such
exists,
goofy
so his knowledge
arguments.
changes.
These are such goofy arguments, Ian.
Wait, would you agree?
I've got you, Ian. I disagree, and here's why. So,
Wait, which
Ian,
one? Which
I'm going to make
premise?
it so easy for you. So, Ian, imagine you haven't built a birdhouse.
Wait, which premise?
Imagine you haven't built a birdhouse yet.
Your
Ian.
knowledge would change.
Let me
You
finish
would go
this,
from
Ian. I
not
know you
knowing that
want
the
to keep
birdhouse
pretending
existed
like you're
to knowing
doing
that
something.
the birdhouse existed. That's a change of knowledge,
Ian,
obviously.
Ian, listen. Ian, my buddy.
Yeah.
Listen to this, okay? A birdhouse in your mind, you're gonna build. It doesn't exist yet,
Yeah.
but it will exist. Does now me building that birdhouse make a change of knowledge when I knew a birdhouse would exist?
Yeah.
How?
Absolutely.
When I knew it would
Yeah,
exist,
you go from
and
knowing
then
that it doesn't
existed.
exist to knowing that it does exist.
No, Ian.
If you know that you're
Ian,
going to create it, then that
Ian.
implies that it doesn't currently exist.
Ian,
If you're
let's
going
see.
to create a child in the future, does that child currently exist?
I was gonna say something like that too. Way to go. So that's what I was gonna say. When it comes to something, when you have, I guess, the control over.
It's
when
a
it
yes
comes,
or no question.
Ian, if we're gonna make them equal, let's make it equal. So you're saying
Is
a
the
child?
answer yes or no?
Well, Ian, let me just finish this, okay? So you're saying
He's
a
not
child?
gonna answer.
Well, because Ian, we can't. I use the
Watch
birdhouse.
him not answer.
Ian, birdhouse is the easiest way to go about it because that's how I
Okay.
see God working in
Yeah,
creation.
he's just not going to answer.
He's a creator, like building a
That's too bad.
birdhouse. So Ian, if you haven't built a
You
birdhouse
keep on
yet,
dodging the question if you love Satan.
Ian, if you haven't
Yeah, is
built
the
a
answer yes or no?
birdhouse yet,
I guess
but
this
you
guy loves
know you're
Satan.
gonna build a birdhouse,
keep on dodging the question if you
and
molest
then
children.
you build the birdhouse.
Wow, this guy molests children. Holy shit.
You guys know he wants to get dropped. See ya, Ian. That's all I need here. Let me give you a proper send off.
Wait, do you want to? I
We
accept
all
your
saw
surrender, by
you
the way.
get cooked, man. We all
Yo,
saw
you
it.
got-
See ya, Ian. We all saw it. Do you guys see how even a little goofball like Ian can't do it? Nobody can disprove Christianity. Nobody. So his argument was because God existing without creation existing yet, God creating means that he's changed because now he knows of something. And I said, no, he's always been a creator. All that we know comes from him. Creation comes from him. He's always been a creator. That's why I was saying the birdhouse thing, and you see how he was getting them. He was so cooked. So you can know you're going to build a birdhouse right there in the ground, but it doesn't exist yet, right? But you know you're going to build it. Now that you've built that birdhouse that you knew you were going to build before, even saw it in your mind, does that mean you've changed, Ian? No, you haven't changed. Has change taken place as far as creation? Sure. Something that wasn't there that you knew you were going to put there is now there. Change in creation has taken place. But has God changed? No. What weak arguments. It's so cool, though. Way to go, though, Ian. Way to go, man. I can't clown on you too hard. It was kind of nuts, though, that you were being that way. I've never been called soy by any more. I don't know a bigger soy boy on this app. Respectfully, Ian, I really don't. I don't know. You're the only one that comes to mind. I don't think you're that bad, dude. You're annoying, yes. But that's just that spirit, man. Same spirit, different skin. All those spirits are annoying, dude. They all act alike, dude. He's not answering. He's dodging. Let me answer. I'm trying to give you a fleshed out answer here so there's no more questions. Let me just give the answer. He's not answering. Dodge number. Same spirit, different skin. As I'm trying to answer, let me answer it. Kind of silly, right? But you guys heard him. He doesn't believe nothing did all this. He thinks something that's always existed did all this. Ian, that sounds like God. You sure you're an atheist, man? Your whole brand is atheism, and it sounds like you just admitted to God existing. Oh yeah, sure, you don't want to call God God. Fine. But hey, man, that's what I call God. Something that's always existed in which everything comes from. Ian, wait a minute. So you've known God's there this whole time and you're choosing to be an atheist online? Evil. Evil. Way to go, though, Ian. Way to go, though, dude. I know you're trying to put on a show for Chad, but I gotta tell you, man, Chad's probably making you sleep on the couch tonight, dude, because you did not do good. You did not do good. In fact, Chad's probably more impressed with me. Chad, back up. Not into things like that, man. Ian can have you. Stay with Ian. Okay? I reject you. That was cool. I didn't know it was going to go that long. See what I mean? Atheist. Easy peasy. And you guys see how mad he gets? I just wanted to ask him something or nothing. And he knew he was got. He knew he was got. He said something. Something. Ain't that something? Ian says he believes in God. Ain't that something? I'm going to make a clip out of it, Ian. Just because I know you're a narcissist. Remember, dude, the only thing that got you to zip it was talking about you? You guys remember that? Ian was just flipping out. Wouldn't just be quiet. Ian, that's a great photo you took, man. Was that during golden hour? Huh? Oh, yeah. It's really nice. Oh, yeah, thanks. It was, you see, just compliment a narcissist if you want them to just change the course of action. Ian. He was twirling all the pens. Probably writing notes with a pen to his mom and dad. Give me more pens. I'm spinning them all. That was weird. Good luck out there, Ian. I'll probably pray for you, dude. Maybe I'll try, dude. Maybe I will. I see all you guys wanted to come up here, all right? I'll try to get through all you guys. If you're an atheist, though, let's just give it a rest for today, okay? We thoroughly talked through with atheists, thoroughly. King Atheist himself was here. Ian, you guys saw what happened. No need for more atheists, okay? Let's just give it a break. Let's go into some people who at least have a backbone enough to admit that, yes, I believe in something and not nothing. I'll bring up Cammy real quick. I don't know if she's here to warn me. Something going on?
Hello?
Oh, I thought you were here to warn me. I was like, is the live breaking or something?
No, I just think it's actually crazy that everybody's saying like that you ran, like as if he was not like acting insane. Like
Yeah.
they're so
Yes.
delusional.
Delusional, insane. Same spirit, different skin.
Like
Crazy.
he was literally acting like a psychopath, and that's like what their top guy.
Same spirit, different skin. They all act like psychopaths when it comes down to it. I love that you came up here to say that because so true. Sometimes I'm like, am I tripping? I'm just muting him, asking him if I can just get this out. I'm trying to answer your question. You're trying to not let me finish. I'm just trying to finish, and you keep trying to talk over me. Dude, stay on mute. Behavior of a psychopath. Just be nice. So you came up here.
Literally.
So you came up here to have my back, huh? Let me know that it wasn't me. And he was
Yes.
being a psychopath. Appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, I've been saying W chosen in the chat.
Thanks.
So I've had your back.
Everybody else too. I know you guys have my back too. You guys know we're not the crazy ones. That it? You want to say anything to everybody else before I bring anyone else up? Or was that it?
God bless everyone. That's it.
Nice of you. See ya, Kimmy. See ya.
I thought you were gonna take me down.
I was saying see ya. Usually people say bye. See ya, Cammy. See ya. God bless you.
Bye.
No, God bless you for me. Oh. God bless you guys, I guess. No, God bless me. That was crazy. Pretty wild though, right? That they all have that same spirit. Say I'm running. It's like, yo, I'm trying to answer all your goofy questions, dude. All I did was ask you one goofy question. And my question wasn't even goofy. Something or nothing. Easy as that. You guys, you want to shut down an arrogant atheist, agnostic? Just ask them that, man. You think something did all this or nothing? Well, I don't know. You don't know. Let's just say you had to guess. Based off the evidence, something or nothing. Oh, gee, I don't know. Just guess. Well, I don't even know if I'm qualified. All right, man. I don't even. Have you graduated from elementary school? No, I dropped out. Oh, excuse me. Well, just want to let you know there is a creator, and he loves you. Came here to save you, believe it or not. He loves us so much, he didn't want to leave us to perish. He came here to save us, all because he loves us. And the evidence, I mean, look around. But if you need more, man, let me know. We could talk. But not today. I've talked to an atheist too long today. That's what I would tell this guy on my walk. Not today, though, buddy. Maybe another time. Oh my gosh. So Hibor, I see you in there too, brother. You having a meltdown on all my posts, dude. I already know what So Hibor is going to do, man. He's going to come up here booty clapping. I'll prove it. Henny Bun? Yo, what's up, man?
Smell my Gucci. Yo, Chosen. I don't know what was up with Ian. That boy is tripping. The whole entire time he was talking to you, he's a prime example of those people who think that they're talking really, really fast and they're winning the argument. Like, no, bro.
100%.
At all.
100%.
Like-
Even some of his claims, the way he said it and slammed it on me, I was like, did I say something weird? It felt like he made a point. Then I listened again. I was like, what are you even saying?
Yo, as soon as he started talking, I was like, bro, there's no way. He got room temperature IQ. I could never even deal with him. I don't know how you were so patient with him.
Dude,
Like-
inside, man, I was kind of losing it.
No,
Right?
God
I was
bless
just
you, bro,
annoyed.
'cause
I was irritated, you know?
I couldn't even see it. I was like, how is Chosen literally dealing with this guy right now? Like, I thought he was possessed. He got possessed like midway through.
Dude!
He started manifesting.
Same spirit, different skin, man. They always
Bro.
manifest. It's manifestation. When it comes to the truth, lies get mad
Exactly.
it's like you just go head on with the truth. At some point, you get defeated. You can't keep pretending you can go head on with it. It's just ridiculous. And he was manifesting. He's like, all right, I tried it all. Now what?
Everything. His script, he was literally talking about a script. Bro's script failed immediately as soon as you were asking one single question. He was done, cooked, bye, gonzo.
Amen, brother. Appreciate you coming up
Amen.
here and letting me know all that, man. Because they
Absolutely.
drive me crazy sometimes to the point I'm thinking, do I sound crazy? Like,
Bro,
am I not making sense?
No.
right now?
You were absolute. I don't know what was his deal. Like, it's like he
The
was
veil, man.
internalizing it. Yeah.
They
Facts.
got that
But
veil, dude. The Bible talks about it, man, and it's really like talking to a wall, which is why Jesus tells us no, lets us know too, man. We gotta. The only reason why I allow it, if this was in person, one-on-one, I would have just walked away. I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna go do something else, man. I'm gonna go eat a sandwich. Anything but continue this. But
Yo.
because of here, knowing there's people watching, I'm like, it's not necessarily me casting pearls, to the swine. It's like, well, I know it might plant a seed somewhere. They're going to see even those who watch him. And I'm sure, dude, he's rude to
Yo.
Christians on his live. He was rude to me. So I'm sure the ones who follow him, they're going to be like, oh my gosh, we've never seen Ian have such a meltdown like this before. He acts like the people who melt on his lives. He's melted down too.
Bro, oh my God, I don't know how. He was, bro was losing it.
Losing it.
That's a shame. I don't know how he didn't bring shame onto himself.
He did.
All of his
He
fans.
did, dude. He threw that phone. He jumped out his bed, kicking his feet,
He was punching.
pounding his
He was
fist,
punching his pillow. He's probably punching it
crying.
right now.
His
I
mom
can't believe
opened
I
the
let him get
door.
away with it.
Ian, what's wrong? Get out, mom.
Oh, little baby, why you doing that?
I said I'm going to bed.
I can already tell Ian's probably screaming at his mom right now.
For sure.
No respect at all,
For
period.
sure. I heard you having a rough conversation, son. I thought I'd bring you some milk and cookies. Get out, mom. Mean to his mom, for sure,
I'm playing
dude.
with people.
Ah,
That's him.
okay,
oh my
Ian.
God.
Well, I love you. I hate you. Well, I hate you, mom. It's after she was so sweet to him after getting demolished.
That's how he is. I could
She
tell.
was listening the whole time, like, oh, Ian, just pack it up. Go in the town, my sweet boy. Waiting out there with the cookies and milk. Please, my sweet boy, just take the cookies already.
Yeah, he's not good. No,
He's
he
done,
lost
man.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
make a
he's
clip
out
out
the
of
way.
that, dude. The arrogance brought him to this live. He probably
Absolutely.
watches me, gets mad. I'm gonna slam dunk on this guy. Acting like he didn't watch. Dude, I know he's seen I've clipped him already before. He's acting like he didn't know,
Yeah,
dude.
he's one of those
He's a
people be like,
narcissist. He's
I don't know
found
who
it.
you are.
Man,
And then midway through the conversation, he'll bring up something that you've done in the past. I don't know who you
totally.
are. I don't.
Yeah.
Somebody has told me this.
Yeah.
All right, then, bro.
Dude,
All
he
right,
has
bro.
nightmares. All right, I'll see you, brother.
All right, bro.
See you,
man.
brother.
God bless
you, brother.
everybody. Bye-bye.
Nice. God bless you too, brother. I just love that. Just two brothers in Christ giggling. Post arrogant atheist conversation. This was so funny. I appreciate it. And honestly, I didn't mind. And I only know he has a following because I only know of Ian because somebody had sent me his live in the past. And I went on there and I was surprised that he had an audience. I'm like, people don't get burned out on listening to somebody who believes in nothing make a case for nothing. What the? This is weird, man. The things people give their time to. Nothing? Literally? This is weird. But I went out there to slam dunk, just like I always do. It's all right, man. Time to take out the trash. Slam dunked on him on his own live. It was funny. Even he was like, yeah. Called him out on lies in front of everybody. It was just beautiful. So I'm sure he's been plotting his revenge, probably just putting all kinds of prompts into ChatGPT, and he's dwindled down just a few things to bring back to me, thinking now I've got it, man. I'm about to get my revenge. Just for him to come back here and probably get embarrassed worse than the first time. I think it was way worse. I'm for sure gonna put a clip out there because everybody needs to know. This guy, Mr. Meltdown, this guy called me a soy boy. Crazy. Unreal. Same spirit, different skin. It's the spirit of delusion, the spirit of arrogance, the spirit of narcissism, but definitely the spirit of delusion, So, Hubor, keep it together, okay? Keep it together, man. I gotta cope. Just keep it together, man. Like, ha. Like I'm trying to wrangle a wild horse. Keep it together, dude. I see you having meltdowns all throughout my chats, dude. You were so mad at that Korra video. So mad about it. Why? What are you mad about? It is what it is, dude. You just gotta accept it for what it is, man. Give me 1 second, Sohibor, okay? Am I saying it right, Sohibor? Give me a second real quick, okay? Year 2026. Thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate it. All you guys are sending a whole bunch of stuff too. I apologize if I don't acknowledge it. It's just Ian. I just couldn't give him an inch. All right. I couldn't give him an inch. Year 2026, all those gifts you sent, so nice of you. I really appreciate it. All you guys that sent stuff too. I saw you guys were sending like a whole bunch of gifts and everything. Really nice of you guys. It really means a lot to me. It's just I don't want to give people like that an inch. And if I get sidetracked, look at a gift and I acknowledge it and I miss what he said, maybe I misspeak, I don't want to give him an inch because people like this live for clips. I'm just living to prove that nothing can defeat the truth. That's why I'm confident enough to have this prompt. Nobody can disprove Christianity. I'm not just calling out a certain group of people. Nobody, even atheism. At the end of the day, of course not atheism. Right, Sohibor? You got to be a real buffoon to believe nothing which doesn't exist created everything, right? That's one thing we find common ground on, right, brother? Brother in humanity, creation, maybe, even?
Are you done talking?
Yeah, that was to you. We can agree on that much, right? At least we're both not atheists, right? That's kind of cool.
Here's the thing.
Are you an atheist?
I saw that. Yes, I am.
You're an atheist?
Yeah. So hear me out.
I thought you were a Muslim. So, Habor, why were you flipping out on all those clips of Korra? You were so mad at my video.
Hear me out. Let me embarrass you in front of your followers if you can give me a minute, okay?
Well, can you answer that question? I just want to know why. This is why I thought you were a Muslim. Wait, so Muhammad's not your prophet?
I have a second question.
I got you. We'll talk about it all, brother. I promise you. I brought you up here for a discussion.
Are you going to drop me like you did before every time
Well, I only drop people when they flip out. Do you see how long I kept Ian up here? I only dropped him when he started saying words that get the TikTok live flagged. So as long as you don't go Allahu Akbar, shouldn't offend you. You're not a Muslim. Muhammad's not your prophet, right?
I'm going to let you talk. Go ahead.
Is Muhammad your prophet, yes or no?
No, he's not.
Amen, brother. Why were you flipping out on those Korra videos?
No, I was just flipping out because of how you treat everything and you lie to people because you're a liar.
Wait, you're flipping out on me on those Korra videos because I'm a liar?
I'm going to flip on you whether you go against Muslims or you go against.
No, you were crying and saying that this is just, you're like, he edited it. And I was like, yeah, dude, no, duh. It's just a TikTok clip. If you want to watch the whole thing, it's on my page. Like, no, duh. And then you're like, go watch her clip. It's not edited, just to be 10 minutes less than mine. All right. Why were you making such an argument for Cora and everybody going to watch her video, even though mine's longer than hers?
Are you done?
I'm just trying to get to the bottom of your weirdness.
If you want to get to that bottom, we can talk
I
about
do.
that.
Yeah, I do.
This time, let's focus on nobody
No,
can
what is that? I just want to know. I brought you up because that piqued my interest most of all. I was like, yo, why are you flipping out on those things? Especially now that you're an atheist. Why are you flipping out on that?
Because I've seen you lie so many times, including tonight. And if you're man enough to let me
No,
talk to
why
you,
were you? So you think in that conversation, Cora was telling the truth and I was wrong?
you go ahead and flip out. You go ahead and
In that conversation is what you're saying? Cora was right and I was wrong?
watch how he's losing it.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to understand this interesting person you are.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, but is that what you're saying? That you just thought,
You asked me why I took it personal, and I said, because you were a liar.
what did I lie about in that video with Cora?
I'm not gonna talk. I'm not here to talk about the video about Cora.
I don't know. Well, that's just so I know you're telling the truth here. What did I lie about in that video with Cora?
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
No, because I asked you one that you've yet to answer. What did I lie about in that video with Cora?
The next 30 seconds, if you're man enough to answer my question in front of your followers, I could show you how you lied to the last two guests on your live.
How about this? How about this? You do that after you just tell me what it was that you were mad about in that video with Cora.
Oh, this live says nobody can disprove Christianity.
Right, and we'll prove it. We'll prove it. Remember when I said we can do that right after? I just want to know what was it that made you mad about that video with Cora?
Well, here I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna answer
Are you going to tell me or no? Because you just mentioned about being man enough to answer questions, and are you avoiding my question?
I'm man enough to answer it, so let me answer
This is
it.
kind of weird. So you're not going to answer it. You're not man enough to answer my question.
Stop. Hey, stop panicking.
I'm not panicking. I just want to make sure you're not being a hypocrite. You want me to be man enough to answer your question, but I asked you a question first, and you're not man enough to answer mine?
So here, I'm man enough to answer it.
All right, so go ahead. We're listening.
So I'm going to answer it, then I'm going to ask you the next question.
Nice.
Here's
Go
here's
ahead,
the
man.
question.
Go ahead.
The reason why I didn't like what you posted about that video, because I know you clipped it, right? And I think you were a liar. And then I went and I watched it on YouTube. Hold on, let me finish my answer. And then I figured out that you were actually a liar. That's your answer. Now, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you already made that claim, though, and then I asked you, what was it that I lied about?
I said that you lied about many things because you only
what?
posted a clip of the entire video.
Well, like what? You must have done your research to find out that it was a lie. What did I lie about?
Asking me second and third level questions, which
Second and third level questions? I'm just asking you what I lied about. You're the one making the claim. This isn't second and third level question. This is just a question to your claim, dude.
Here's my thought. In order for me not to lie to you, I do not remember the specific thing you lied about because that was
This is weird. I don't remember the lie. I just know you did it.
But you know what? I remember the lie you lied about tonight. So do you want to answer my question? I answered yours.
So based off of the evidence, you were flipping out for no reason other than you might be a Muslim in disguise.
Not really. I was not flipping out. You were
You
never
were flipping out, dude.
Maybe
You were
boy,
flipping out, dude. You were going nuts in the comments.
make me flip out. But here, let me ask you this. The last
You
two
were
guests-
flipping out, I'm just saying. But yeah, go ahead. Ask the question. I'm man enough to answer. I'm not going to make a claim and then be like, well, gee, I don't remember the lie now that you're asking me. But you were mad for days. For
so
days you wouldn't stop crying.
Bro, I promise you.
And now it leaves your mind? I don't remember what I was crying about, to be honest. Well, you were crying for a week. I don't remember.
your theatricals and everything. When you're done, let me ask my question.
Sure, yeah, no, go ahead. Let's just get through it, man. Well, you don't remember,
You
so.
drop because he did this before. So here's my question to you. The last two guys you spoke to, you lied to both of them. Right? And that's one of the things where
I don't know. You're saying words again. You didn't have evidence last time for it, so maybe you will
here's
this
my
time.
evidence. You told both of them, and everybody that's on this chat heard you say you told both of them you spoke between 12 to 15 languages. That was a lie, but here's the deal. Tell me this, because I speak few different languages, right? I'm not going to say how many, but I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to challenge you to disprove that I'm wrong and you did not lie and you're not a charlatan and you're not a liar. And this is what I'm going to ask you. Don't talk to me of different languages. I need you to name 15 different countries. that speaks 15 different languages. I'll give you 1 minute.
Nice of you.
Go ahead.
What is it? Joni son, for the pain and suffering of the brain rot you subjected yourself to in exposing the snoodle noodle stone kissed spirit, say spirit different skin.
15 different countries, and you want us to believe you speak 15 different languages?
Amen. Thanks for the super chat. Really nice of you. Really nice of you. You know, yeah, it was a lot to
Liar.
go
You
through.
can't name 15
And the
different.
happy poop, you said, yeah, thanks for the happy poop.
You know that
Never
there's.
thought I'd be thanking somebody for a happy poop.
You can't name 15.
Got you, brother. But hold on real quick. Remember when I was asking the core stuff, you cried and said, well, I'd rather just deal with the prompt. And the prompt says something about Christianity.
Chat. He's
But
running.
by the way, how many languages do you speak?
He's running. If you name, here's the deal. If
Took
you
a toll on my throat.
I'll tell you what, bro. No, I'll tell you this. In front of your chat, okay?
Yeah.
If you can name 15, hey, don't go online, look at the camera,
If I can name 15, then what?
15 different countries, and then speak to me to 2 different languages other than English. Go.
Then what?
Then I'll do whatever you want me to do.
Ew. I don't want anything from you.
I'll claim Jesus tonight.
That's not what it takes to claim Jesus.
Let's see. Hey,
Sounded like a real freaky deaky
Charlatan
offer,
and
though.
you-
It sounded like a real freaky offer. What happens if I do? Then I'll do anything you want. Ew.
chat.
No, thank you.
One's in the chat if you think
No,
this guy is
thank
running
you.
from my question. One's in the chat if you think this guy is a liar and is a charlatan, and now he's running from my question. I did
Freaky.
ask you, hey, look at him, hey, stay away from your screen. Don't look at in 15 different languages.
Oh, English. Spanish. Hold on.
15. Look at me. I see. Look at him. Oh boy.
Ebonics is coming up as a
now he's a
language.
charlatan,
Old
he's a
English,
liar.
is that showing one as well?
You try to intimidate people. that don't
Portuguese. Hold on, let me scroll down a little bit more.
who speak different
Swahili.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Russian.
Swahili?
Okay, hold on real quick. Let me just see this one.
Oh,
Hebrew.
Are you looking
Okay.
at-
Arabic.
why
Oh,
is-
there's another.
at the
Let me
screen.
just. Did I say Spanish already? If I didn't, well, I meant the Spanish from Spain.
Too long to
All
name
right.
15
Now the Spanish from Mexico. Okay, it's a little different. All right. Let's see this one right here. Ethiopian. Okay.
Bro, you're
And Italian. Almost forgot about that one.
embarrassing, bro.
Oh, okay. What is that? I think that was like 17. So you said anything I want, huh? Okay.
So embarrassing.
I want you to
bro.
accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior starting right now. And
Embarrassing.
say,
You have-
I
you
confess
haven't
that Jesus died for my sins and I believe that he was crucified and resurrected.
Hey,
Go ahead,
read
brother.
the
You
chat.
said anything.
Yo, read the chats. Your little minions are trying to help you. Just read the chat. Read the chat. They're giving you countries you can name.
Brother, this is going to be a shock to you, but I
Bro,
can't
they're giving you
read.
countries that you can name in the chat, and you couldn't even read them.
Well, brother, I didn't need it because I can't
So now
even
you want to
read.
tell us how? You want to tell us the first 4 languages you speak?
Brother, I can't even read, so they couldn't have helped me out anyways, even if they wanted to. If there's one
wanna-
thing about me that everybody knows, is that I can't read.
No, don't play that game. I want to know why you lied to them.
Prove to me that I can't read.
And you told them.
Have me
"Oh,
read something. You want me to read something?
I'm challenging you.
All
Speak
of
to me
this?
in a different language, and let's see what
They're
you
just
can.
shapes to me, homie.
Yo, what languages can you speak, bro?
Someone had to write that out for me, man. What does it even say?
Embarrassment, bro. All you do is lie. You're a charlatan, bro.
Is that what the prompt says? Oh my gosh, they trolling me. The prompt says, ask me how many languages I speak. That piece of turd. I asked them to make a prompt about Christianity. Is that what it says?
Now I've seen you being exposed.
I'm embarrassed, dude.
You should be, dog.
On display that I can't read. Well, I admitted it. So,
You should be. Because what is the reason why you would lie to somebody about how many languages do you speak, bro? Like, if you're going to debate in good faith, talk to them about things, debate them in good faith. Stop
you're
all
right. I'm just an illiterate
Lead them by telling them,
liar.
oh,
But just because I can't read doesn't mean I can't speak that many languages, brother.
bro, you
Alright.
cannot speak a single language
In
outside
fact, speaking is one of the biggest miracles in Islam. So you don't talk to me like that. You're degrading a whole belief.
Here, I'll let you freak out, bro.
I'm calm.
Remember, you're getting exposed right now, and I love exposing charlatans like you.
You do?
Yeah, bro, of course.
Okay. Now that I answered your question, What
No,
was
no,
it
no. You
about the
haven't
Cora
asked me.
video that got you
You haven't
so that
answered
got
my
your
question
got your
yet. You haven't
panties in a
listened
bunch, man?
yet.
What was
No, no,
it?
no. I need you to stop. You
What
haven't
was it? What got your panties in a bunch? You were
lied.
like commenting after comment, just
You lie
a
when you
barrage
talk
of them.
in different languages.
You were cutting
Yes,
out.
no.
I,
Did you
I
lie or
was
did you
kind of
not
cutting
lie?
out. Did I speak 2 different languages?
No, no.
Nah, I didn't lie
Ask
about
you
that.
again.
I didn't lie
Stop
about that.
running.
Brother, does the prompt really say, like, ask me about the many languages I speak? Because I don't
No,
want
the
to talk about that, brother.
proof.
I thought it had to do, I asked, the request
Nobody.
was, nobody can disprove Christianity. Does it say that?
Well, you're a Christian and you're here representing Christianity, preaching to
Does
your
it say that,
minions,
brother?
preaching to your minions.
Brother, I don't know
But
what's going on here. I'm confused.
lying.
On one hand, I thought you came up here crying, booty clapping for a young girl over their religious beliefs that you don't even believe in because you're an atheist. And now you're asking me about the many languages I
Not
speak and
even
I'm a charlatan because I speak more
why
languages
you
than you.
lie.
Brother,
You
humble
don't
yourself. You're not,
languages.
you think you're the one who speaks all the languages in the world? Brother, I got news for you.
Did I
There's
say
always going to be
that?
somebody better than you. I
You
speak
hear me
more
saying
language than
that?
you. Suck
I,
it.
did, I didn't say it, bro. I know. Here's the deal. I'll tell you what.
Brother, I don't want to talk to you no more, man. This has gone on long enough, okay? You're just up here having a
Stop.
weird moment with me. You made me a weird proposition. Speak your languages and I'll do whatever you want. Ew. No, thank you. I don't know what's the prompt say. Is the prompt asking you to ask me? What do you want? I mean, if that's what the prompt says, I think it has to do with Christianity. Very weird. That guy's over here commenting all types of stuff on those Corey clips I put on TikTok. He's like the #1 guy so butthurt by it. You would think he's the one under the blanket. I'm convinced it could be him. He might be the one under the blanket. Why is he so mad? He don't even know why he's so mad. He don't even know why. I asked him, what are you mad about? He's like, I forgot. Okay, well then let it go. No. Why not? Well, because I know I'm mad about something. I just don't remember. If you don't remember, then it's not important enough to remember. Like, let it go. Let it go. No. All right. Hold on to it then. Kind of weird to be mad about something you don't remember, though. I'm just saying. You're over here just holding yourself into like you're stealing your own peace and joy at that point, man. Holding on to something you don't even remember that you're gonna be mad about. You don't know something really funny? Before I bring someone else up. True story here, okay? It's a really funny one too. So there's somebody in my family who's really old. I'll just tell you, it's my grandma. Really old. She's 94. No, 93. She's gonna be 94. But maybe like about a year ago, she got really sick. It's funny. Everybody thought she was gonna die. They were ready to send her off. Everything. Even my mom was like, "Should we have like a chaplain?" Because remember, my family's like they know religion, they don't know relationship, so they remember, oh, these are the motions you go through. You get a chaplain and this and that. And I was like, no, we don't need a stranger in here praying over grandma. If you guys want grandma to be prayed for, I'll pray for her. But like a stranger, we don't even know this person. Reading some scary stuff to grandma before she passes away, leave her alone. Long story short, she didn't die, but I spent a lot of time with her. And it's funny, I noticed every once in a while she would open up her glasses container and she would like pull something out and look at it and put it away. And I've noticed her doing that for a lot of years in my life. And I never asked why. But because I was spending so much time with her, I was like, I'm going to just ask her what that is. And then one time I saw her, she was laying in her bed. She was in a hospital bed, but they brought it to the house and everything. So I was just kicking it with her. And I saw her doing it. It was just me and her. I forgot where everyone went, but I was just like watching her. And we were laughing about some stuff we were watching. So I just asked, hey, Grandma, what is that you pull out and you keep looking at? And she said, oh, I have this so I can always remember who it is that I hate. And I was like, what? And I started cracking up. I was like, this little old lady just told me she's got something in her, she's clutching onto so she can just always remember who it is she hates. I was like, what are you talking about? This is crazy to me. I'm like, what is it? And she hands it over to me and it's a laminated, like Mickey Mouse laminated. It's not like somebody helped her out in this ploy to help her never forget who it is she hates. She took tape and put tape around it. She like laminated herself with tape. But even when I held it, I was like, why is it plastic? What is this? And I look, and it's a newspaper cutting of one of my grandpa's brothers, and it's his obituary. So this man's been dead. My grandma cuts out his obituary, puts tape over the image, and has been holding on to it for years, every once in a while looking at it. Every once in a while, I'd always see her just the most random of times. Pull something out, look at it. And what made me ask is because I noticed like a look of disgust on her face when she's looking at it. It's like, puts it away. So I'm like, what's she reading? Is it some like coupon that's expired that she's still mad about? What is that? Because I could tell it's some kind of like newspaper clipping, but I didn't know what it was. And then she handed it to me. I was like, why does this guy kind of look like my grandpa? And I flip it, and it's just his obituary. I was like, oh my gosh, you're wanting to remember this dead guy so you can hate him still? And so what's funny is my grandma loves me so much. She trusts me probably the most. And so I kept talking to her and I held on to it. I was, I'm not giving this back to her. I'm about to set her free. This could be a curse on her. Her remembering who to hate is only holding her back, keeping hate in her heart. You gotta let that go, Grandma. And so I remember I was sitting like next to her and I put it under my leg. Like enough time had passed and I put it under my leg, thinking she'll forget about it. You know, she's old. Old people forget, which is why she had to always look at it. She didn't want to ever forget. As soon as she did, what was it in this again that I had to remember? Oh yeah, you, who I hate. And the reason why she hates him is the dumbest reason. It's silly, even laughable. Story for another day. So I put it under my leg, and in my peripheral, I see her looking for it. Like she's in her hospital bed, but I see her putting her hands around in the bed looking for something. And I'm like, oh no, she notices. She can't find it. And I'm thinking, I could see her looking at me, thinking, should I ask him if he has it? No, why would he still have it? I'm not going to ask him. But in my head, I can see her in my peripheral. I'm just looking at the TV like, don't look at her, don't look at her. Because I know if I look at her, she's going to be like, do you have what I gave you? And then at that point, I'm like, I don't want to lie to her. I don't want to say no, and I do. But I don't want to give it back to her. I want to set her free. So I was like, just don't look at her. Then you won't have to lie. Just don't look at her. You can't lie if she never asked. So I didn't look at her. And she never asked me. And so I leave the room. And I think that day I stepped out. I went to go like buy a burrito from somewhere. And I just remember like throwing it away in the garbage can outside of this restaurant, thinking, this is it, Grandma, I'm setting you free. I'm about to throw this away. You ain't gonna hate no more. And I'm not even kidding you. There's been a change in her. Like she laughs, smiles more, seems even a little softer, more loving. And I really do believe it's because she let go of this thing that's just making her mad. Also is why the Bible says, we gotta confess sins to one another, because look at how I just look at my grandma and think, no truer words than that, because look how mad she is about something that even in her old age, she's made it possible that she's chosen to hold on to this angry, hateful memory. But after I got rid of it, she seems to be doing a lot better. I've prayed for her too, remind her about Jesus and forgiveness. But man, I laughed so hard when I was like, Grandma, why do you have this? Oh, so I can remember who to hate. Can you imagine like a sweet grandma saying that? I was like, what? Dropped me to my knees. I laughed so hard. And then she started laughing so hard too. We were both cracking up. And she's like, yeah. So she knew how crazy it was too. But the fact she was able to laugh about it with me, be like, yep, you heard me. Yeah. Let me know she's still there. She's just being really petty. So I set her free, prayed for her, and threw it away. But it was pretty funny. I told my mom too. And I hadn't known why, because I'd asked her. I was like, oh, why do you hate him? What's the story? And it's funny because she would start to tell me the story, but then when she'd get to a certain point in the story she'd just reset. She'd start from the beginning. And I'm like, oh, and then I'd help her through it again. And she'd reset and go to it. I'm like, we're never going to get past this part. I'll never know why she hates him. And I ended up telling my mom, I'm like, Mom, you know what I found in Grandma's case? And she laughed. She's like, that's so funny. I'm like, do you know why? She's like, that explains. It actually helped my mom connect a story in her mind with a memory to our uncle, and she knew why she hated him. And it's something so dumb, something so minor. Story for another day. Something dumb, silly even. But my mom was like, oh my gosh, that makes sense. She's like, I'd see her always looking at something, but I didn't know what it was. And it's pretty cool because I thought I'd never have the piece of the story of what it was, why she was holding on to it, why she hated him so much. And then my mom had the piece of the story. She's like, oh, it had to have been because of this, because this was the last time we saw them all. And then my uncle came, gathered everything, gathered the kids, and said, we're never coming back. And I was like, and he meant it. Oh, he never came back. She was like, nope. I was like, dang, that's rare when someone says it and they mean it. We're never coming back. You're never going to see us again. And they never do. Kind of a weird story. Apparently, he made some remark about my grandpa's birthday. It's not even serious. It's not even that serious. A good example of things being blown out of proportion. If there was just somebody with a level head to be like, you guys, this is dumb. What are we arguing about? We're about to not see each other anymore because of this? This is silly. So, we got to set people free. If we've hurt feelings, we could set people free of any hurt, anger, misunderstanding just by reaching out. God calls us to be the bigger person. Jesus says, we're supposed to love one another. And in loving one another, that also means having to be the bigger person. Because if my grandma was the bigger person or my uncle was the bigger person, they would have never went without not seeing each other ever again. Like the man died and my grandma hated him still. Beyond the grave, hated him. It just could have been fixed if either of them knew Jesus, because Jesus would have pulled on their conscience and been like, you think I want you to be this way with your family? I'm forgiving you and you can't even be the bigger person and show forgiveness? Stinks. So we got to love one another. We got to forgive one another. Don't be like my grandma. Be the bigger person. She could have been the bigger person too. Anybody can be the bigger person, especially if you're a follower of Jesus. We're called to be the bigger person. Easier said than done for myself too. I'm still working on it. Thank goodness for me that, I've got, I got someone in my life who shows me so much patience and forgiveness, and sometimes will be the one to speak up first before me when it should be me. But I know I'll get there. I'll get there. It's just, I'm dealing with my own things. We all got stuff we're working on. I'm working on my own things. I'm not perfect. I'll get there. But I'm just saying how lucky, someone's got to be the one to get there. And, if two Christians are mad at each other, one of us is going to have to do something about it. One of us is going to have to be the bigger person. And it's okay, because it's healing. It's healing. God just wants us all to, be in his love and his joy and not have anything impeding on the day. Even something like just being mad at one another because somebody misunderstood, because somebody didn't speak up, because somebody didn't apologize. So love each other, you guys. All right. Love you guys.
Hello.
Guardian Toast? Cool name, man.
Yep. Hello.
Hey.
Good to talk to you.
All right, man. So nobody can disprove Christianity. You came up here to disprove it, huh?
No, I'd actually like to talk to you about some stuff you've said in the live so far.
Is it about my multi-languages that I speak?
I mean, sorta.
You don't believe one person
am
can speak 32 languages?
Not what I said.
Oh. Sure, man.
I'm a firm Christ follower of a year and a half so far.
Cool. Nice.
And
thanks, Judd.
Watching your live here today, I've noticed that you like to blast things out of proportion when you're getting worked up.
Like what?
Like whenever anyone says, like the last person you talked to on here, I can't pronounce things, so he was just trying to, he was just trying to get you to answer question, and he wasn't doing what you wanted, but you had already told him that you would answer a question after you answered his question.
Remember how he said he was going to go to the prompt? Because he didn't want to acknowledge. I asked him a question. He was having some meltdowns on stuff. I just wanted some clarification. Now that the man who's been melting down on posts. No, on the post is what I'm saying. He's been having meltdowns on some of my posts. So now that the man was here, I wanted to address it. Hey, what are you having meltdowns about? And he said he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. I was like, okay. And instead, he tried to divert. He said, let's just deal with the prompt. Nobody can disprove Christianity. And then he went into how many languages I can speak. So he was all over the place.
I feel like that's a valid question to ask you.
How many languages I can speak?
Yeah, and if he asks you to speak them and say them,
how is that valid though if the prompt says nobody can disprove Christianity? He said
But
he
if
didn't
he
want to talk
feels
about
like,
him and him flipping out. He instead wanted to go to the prompt, and then he brought up languages. So how is that fair? Like, how is that
yeah, I
right? I was
can
like, all
see why
right, let's go
that's
to the prompt then.
frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why that's frustrating when he said he's going to do something that he didn't, but he did ask you a valid question of he thought you were lying, which goes against our morals that God has given us through the Bible and we've seen. And he would expect you to prove that you're not lying by answering that in speaking those languages, and when you don't speak those,
Brother, speak it up, man. I
it's
feel like I got to put you on 1.5 speed. Brother, what did you come up here for?
um I'm just gonna say it outright.
Please
I do
do.
not think you are. I don't think you're being as God told us to be in holiness, and I feel like you're bringing
Where did
people
I go
down with
wrong?
what you're
Where did
doing.
I go wrong? Because I told him we don't have to talk about that. You wanted to go to the prompt. Let's deal with the prompt. How am I then in the wrong by trying to go back to what he initially said he wanted to go back to? He's trying to come up with something that's not even dealing with the prompt. So he came up here. Everybody that comes up here has to deal with the prompt. So how am I in the wrong by trying to get him back on the prompt and he's trying to talk about something that's not even the prompt?
Because you're being disrespectful. I
And how
wouldn't be
so?
here if you were being respectful.
Oh,
Um,
oh man, oh, we got Mr. Respectful in the house. Everybody sit up straight. Sit up straight. Didn't know that that's why you're here, to get everybody back onto the respectful path. I wasn't doing anything disrespectful by saying, okay, let's talk about the prompt then. He didn't want to talk about him. I didn't want to talk about me then. He didn't want to talk about him. All right, then I'm not going to talk about me. Let's talk about the prompt. Why do you have a problem with that?
I don't have a problem with that. I have the problem with the fact that you weren't being respectful and the fact that
Where was I being disrespectful?
you were yelling,
When?
loose word yelling
Loose word yelling like
that
what, man? Just you're being so vague. Just get to it, man. You're loose
you were
word
raising your
yelling,
voice.
raising my voice. So
Keep it calm,
you're
and
I can't
you tell
raise
them not to say something
I
that
can't raise my voice ever.
keeps the live. You tell them to say stuff that keeps the live
So if I raise my
on,
voice,
but
that means I'm no longer a Christian. You think
no, not
Jesus
what
was
I said.
whispering when he called people a brood of vipers?
Not what I said.
I'm just trying to track this. I don't know what you're doing here. I think you thought I was being rude, and when I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, I'm just left confused. You then said I was just speaking too loud. Brother, you there?
Yeah, I'm just trying to think right because I'm not public speaker type.
Totally
So,
okay, man. So how did you become a follower of Jesus?
um, I went to an event for youth. I was working at it, so um, the building that I was working in at this point had the event, so they made me work that shift that night, and they had a worship call for or a call to the altar for people who are struggling with their parents or grandparents'
Hmm.
deaths in the last
Wow.
year or two, and I never dealt with my grandpa's death in any
Wow.
way, so uh, they
Oh.
said a couple of things that made me feel like, yeah, God's trying to tell me that I should be with Him, and yeah,
Yo, man, way to go you for even, allowing God into your heart. Did you know that Jesus flat out talks about things like that and says he'll take those burdens away from us and he'll carry them for you? Did you know he says that?
yeah, I can't remember what verse it is, but come to me, all who are weary and
Yeah.
burdened,
Yeah.
and
What do you
they
think, man?
rest.
Like,
Yeah.
and tell me the truth, okay? I think that's really cool, man, because I'll tell you that I came to know God also through a great loss. No one told me to go to God, no one put it in my head. just in my own search for what's true, and even in, that pit of despair I was in. I think everybody looks for the truth, which leads to a way out of it. In that, God showed up, saved my life, changed my life. So I think it's really incredible because it was my grandpa too. So when you said all that, that's pretty incredible things to hear. I mean this sincerely. Tell me the truth. You can say no. That's totally okay. I'm really asking you to know the truth, only because this was my experience. God really saved my life from what I was going through. I promise you, in an instant, man, he changed everything for me. So I'm truly asking you. I promise you sincerely. You told me you're a brother in Christ. Cool, man. I believe you. Did did you feel better after Jesus or no? Like, how did you? I guess how did you decide you were going to be a follower of Jesus? Was it like through a baptism? Was it through a verbal declaration? Was it just something you made up in your mind?
Um, so through this altar call, they asked anyone if they wanted to share why they wanted to accept Jesus Christ, and I took that because I've never wanted to speak in public or speak with people, so I felt Jesus saying that I needed to step up and start going forth and sharing his kingdom. So I said my testimony and a lot of stuff, and um, I think it was around 4 people that I can remember after I said that came up and decided to get saved, but um, there was just a lot of things going by, and it was so easy to decide that I wanted to stay with Christ my whole life because the second I said
Amen,
yes,
brother.
everything just lifted off. There was just peace, and I'm still struggling with stuff, but yeah,
Yo, man.
it's a life's work.
Yo, brother. Amen. So that weight that was on you from that great loss, you tell me that was lifted off of you from letting Jesus in?
Yeah.
So you know what I'm telling you about. It's found in Matthew where Jesus says that. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. So you tell me that happened for you. Pretty incredible, man. That happened for me too. So let me tell you what's going on, okay? So you just caught me in a conversation with people, okay? So the love of Jesus is here. I promise you with all my heart. And I don't mind you coming up here because I get it, man. You're most of the time too, those who are the most zealous, who, are on fire for Christ, are, they're called like, baby Christians in the sense because we're born again. We're so new to the feeling and the love of God that it's like you kind of look at everything and want to tell everybody to act right. I'm with you on that, man. That's a good way to be. I'm just letting you know that that's the intention behind this too. It's never to be mean to people, ill intent, or anything like that. Sometimes I'll play a game with them, be a little snarky back with them, just to play with them too. I'm a firm believer in often people need a taste of their own medicine to bring about change because change starts from within. So if you feel a certain way off of the way you were being with me, maybe that'll make you change the way you are with others.
No.
You know? And here's the reason why I'm saying I'm like that is because Jesus calls us to expose the darkness, to expose even the lies. So even in doing it this way, I know I'm exposing people and their falsehoods and their lies. Specifically, the last guy who was up here, it was just getting annoying, man. He's been up here a few times on this live. I thought he was a Muslim. I could have sworn he was. Today he wasn't. But I just wanted to know why he was acting that certain way and was trying to have a conversation with him. He wasn't willing to have a conversation about that, so I didn't want to have a conversation about me. Well, I was willing to talk about the prompt. He clearly wasn't, so I didn't want to talk to him no more. I just didn't have patience for it anymore. But I feel you on that, man. I gotta remember too. And if that's the way it appeared, I apologize. That's not my intention. But I do know that I have to be careful with things like this because it can come across that way. But I'm really trying to let everybody know that Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, and that He's the only way to salvation. And that everybody needs Him, me included. I mean, I'm of the creation, man. I'm of the flesh. Like I am flawed. I don't believe that I'm supposed to be. I am who I am. We're all part of the body of the Christ. God uses us for for our own gifts. He gives us all ways to use them in the world for the sake of the glory of him as a body, as part of the body of Christ. So I know even what I'm doing, you know, often I deliver the good news with some humor involved, but when people are here like the one before, I just didn't want to deal with it. He came up here want to talk about something that wasn't the prompt. I didn't want to deal with it, and I don't have to. He's been up here a lot. Kind of a disrespectful person, even in the comments, was being disrespectful. So I was giving him a chance, and he didn't want to talk, so I don't want to talk to him. But I'll keep you in mind
Yeah.
when I, you know, with all these things too. But have you watched any of my lives before, or is this just the first time?
This was the first time, and I was excited to see someone that actually spoke about Christ as a follower instead of someone who was just like, I don't believe if y'all try to tell me why Christ is real or whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell you why he's not in my lens and not try to experience your way.
Totally. I'm trying
And
to understand them so I can help them know why this is the truth. I'm trying to understand them too. Like the whole goal here really is, I promise you with all my heart, man, I want to win souls. Not for, I don't get anything out of it, but just because you know how great the truth feels. You know that peace and joy that only comes from God. You felt it too. You still feel it. So that's all it is. I want everybody to know that. I want everybody to feel it. So I'm just talking to people who, you know, they want to challenge my belief, but in doing so, I'm going to get to the bottom of your belief because in order to help you think things different, I'm going to have to know the way you think about certain things. So that's
I
it, man.
have
That's this
uh
live in a nutshell.
I have a short well, kind of short passage that I'd like to read out of the Bible and
Sure, man.
say something for you. Matthew 13:24 through or 24 through I don't know, I'll just read till it ends. He put before them another parable. The kingdom of heaven may be compared to someone who has sowed good seed in his fields, but while everyone was asleep, an enemy came and sowed weeds among the wheat, and then went away. So when the plants came up and bore grain, then the weeds appeared as well. And watching this live, I've seen you trying to work God's light, but there's things that you say just trying to be playful and whatnot, like calling them names.
Like what?
I feel like uh I can't remember at this point, but
I've
there have
called
been
people
some.
buffoon. That's a pretty gentle word, though,
Yeah,
right? Buffoon? TikTok's got us on a leash, anyways, man. So I know I'm not going off the rails.
yeah,
I'm like within TikTok guidelines. Buffoon? I mean, what word should I use? At this point, it's just,
yeah, and it's not just that. I can't remember at this point what it's been, but
it's probably just buffoon.
I'm
I don't get
just
too crazy.
I'm just gonna say that during these lives, there are things that you say that you might not think as rude or disrespectful, but some other people might. So you have to really try all your hardest to say, am I saying something that someone would take offense to in like I can say it in a different way and keep it out of offense to still be talking about the same subject but not having any enemy in it. Like just keep it love infused
There
and
seems to
not.
be like an any minute every single time, man. You know, and that's who really comes up against the truth. There seems to be it always acts up and goes astray because of the guest that's up here. Like I'm willing to talk with anybody, but when the guest acts up and leads it a certain way, that's just where the live's at now. It doesn't go too bad. Like, not on my part. Sure, I'll play with them, but at the end of the day, all right, they're clearly demonstrating they're not here to have an honest conversation. They were just here to, I guess, ridicule, belittle. And so, you know, I'll just allow it for maybe a little bit, but then try to set them right and then set them on their way. Let them know you're not going to walk all over a Christian thinking you're just not going to. I'll be nice about it. You're acting like I'm just this monster. You're acting like I'm so mean to people. I'm one of the nicest people on here, man. Just so you know. And anything I say like a buffoon, I'm gonna call someone a buffoon. What at this point, I don't know what I should do. Like tuck them away into a
Um,
bed and then like gently speak to them. I'm not being abrasive. I'm just matching them.
uh, yeah, that's the problem, is you're matching their
Well,
energy,
matching
they're
it to an
getting
extent.
low, so you're going
To an
low.
extent. They'll go real low. I'll just give them a little bit back, but not like something terribly. I believe that people change when there has to be something to help spark about a change within them. We can even look at it as like planting a seed. I'm just speaking their language. This is who you are. I'm gonna speak your language right now, and I'm gonna plant a seed by speaking your language. That's all I'm doing. At the end of the day, man, I love everybody. I love everybody. I want everybody to be saved. I try my best to pray for everybody. This is your first time watching this live. I get it. I get it. But just know, man, this is one of the nicer ones out there where I'll deal with the bullies in a nice way and still send them on their way with some good news.
Yeah, I just recommend that instead of doing it how you have been doing it, just saying
How about
like,
you make a live? You do it your way. I'm a part of the body of Christ. We're not the same. You have yours, I have mine. We're both followers of Jesus. How would Jesus use you? Well, this is how Jesus is using me.
can I just ask one little thing?
Yeah, of
Is
course.
instead of doing it how you have been doing it, try just ask or saying, like, I know we're trying to have a good conversation here and you're getting a little heated, so I'm gonna let you go to get your bearings down so we can have a civilized conversation without any arguing or
You want me to
yelling.
say that to people?
Yeah.
Yeah, brother, how about you open your own live and you be that guy to do that? I'm not that guy. I do it my way. I'm still nice to them, but it sounds like you want me to be you. How about you be
No, no,
you
you don't do it. You
and
don't
you
do it
start your
your
own
way. You
live?
do it God's way. You do
Okay,
it God's way.
sure. Yeah. And what is God's way? Exposing the darkness, exposing
Truth and
falsehoods,
love.
right? So even when I tell people the truth,
Exposing that with love.
yep. And I get you don't think I'm doing that, but I think I'm still doing that because I want them to be saved too. I'm just asking them honest questions, giving them enough time to really flesh out their answers. I'm doing it out of love. I'm not doing it the way you would do it, but that's totally fine. I'm following Jesus, you're following Jesus. If what I'm doing is wrong, trust me, I'll be convicted of it. I've prayed about this because I don't want to
I'm
be
not
that. I
criticizing
don't.
you.
You definitely are. I don't want to be that way. So I pray about it. I hear what you're saying. It's just kind of difficult, man. That's why God lets us know, when we're in positions like this, like we're even looked at, if you're going to be someone that teaches, like you're looked at as someone where you should do it right and you should know. So I understand I'm even being held to a certain level of, I guess, responsibility in doing this. So I think about these things too, but you can't please everybody. Case in point, you seem really nice, but I'm not, pleasing you in the way I'm doing it. But you do it then. And I mean it sincerely. You do it then.
Yeah.
Because I guarantee you, I'll reach people that you can't reach, and you'll reach people that I can't reach. But we're all working together to serve one body. I'm doing my part. You can do yours. Let's go fishing together, man.
Yeah, and yeah. Um, off that subject, who was it Ian or was it the first person here that was talking about God talking about killing people and
You gotta say
telling them to
unaliving.
kill
Unaliving, man. You gotta say unaliving. No, no
unaliving,
more K
sorry,
word.
yeah.
What about it? What's your
Yeah,
question?
sorry. Um uh I just like to say that the person I was talking about that the Bible uses the single word unalive in many different versions for translations, but if we look at the original translation, those Hebrew and Greek words that it uses for unalive actually all mean different things. Like, there's like 16 or 17 different words, and it's all different, like, leave nothing alive, leave everything for a sacrifice for God, leave uh destroy all of their stuff and take them as citizens, and just um leave it all as and each word just means something different, so always go for the original language and not the translation.
Ian doesn't care, brother.
Always.
Ian doesn't care. You heard him up here. Ian does not care. Real nice of you. Um, Someone in the body of Christ
Yeah.
put this in the chat. I'm gonna read it to you, okay? It's Ephesians 5:11. It says, "Take no part in the unfruitful works of darkness, but instead expose them." So I tell you, that's what I'm doing. I'm just exposing them, and in having these conversations, look at the fruits they produce. Look at the way they behave. It's just being exposed. The lies being exposed, the darkness being exposed. It's just happening on my life. So you might think, therefore, I'm like that too, but I'm not. Promise you with all my heart. If I was, they wouldn't be getting so worked up. So good luck, brother.
Yeah.
You know, you're this passionate for the truth too and exposing darkness. Go do it your way. You know? I think you'll reach some people. I think people would like it. Was that it? You there, brother? I just want to let you know, totally fine. I understand where you're coming from. You coming up here doesn't make me look at you like this guy. Like, no animosity towards you. I wanted to say bye to you, dude, before you left. Maybe your phone cut out or something like that. Who knows? No animosity towards you. I promise you with all my heart. I totally understand where you're coming from. Totally understand where you're coming from. And in fact, anytime someone brings that to my attention, I do take note. It doesn't go in one ear out the other. Because I don't ever want to be perceived that way. But I do, and this is why it's just so fragile. It's kind of hard on things like TikTok. Because you could just swipe up and catch a moment of the conversation. Zero context. Basically, just cherry picking the conversation. And in that moment, I could be looking bad by whatever I'm saying. But that's why knowing the bigger picture is important. And I think we all should know we shouldn't judge anybody off of a moment of a conversation we're hearing. You know, that we should be like, all right, well, you know, maybe it's not like that. Let me stick around and hear a little bit more and see. But I told you where you're coming from. You're still my brother in Christ. I think it's really incredible that you got saved. I think it's really incredible that you were dealing with some hardship and Jesus took all that hardship away from you. That makes me really happy. Very similar stories, man. I was dealing with that too. Jesus fixed me too. So when you said all that, I was like, oh, this is pretty incredible. Me and him, almost like the same origin story. And I even have a memory of myself of trying to correct another Christian on TikTok, you know, early on, just being so zealous and stuff. But even then, coming out of context, not seeing the bigger picture. So it's kind of funny for that to come full circle. But just know, brother, man, I'm for sure one of the good ones, dude, all right? A lot of people are finding Jesus over here. At bare minimum, nobody's defeating Jesus. And the whole purpose of this prompt isn't to argue with people, but just to prove we got it. Things are solid over here, man. We got it. Nobody can disprove this. I'll prove it. Watch. Today, we dealt with mostly just atheists. Even atheists that thought they were really smart. And even they couldn't disprove Christianity. Their arguments were really weird, just like the rest of them. Wasted a lot of time on stuff like that. But who knows? Maybe there was an atheist listening who was like, I can't get behind this. This is goofiness. That Christian I didn't ever agree with before, but they're making more sense than Ian. So at least I know that there were some seeds planted for some atheists, some agnostics, at least even if that means they're going to look a little bit more into God, a little bit more into who Jesus is. That's a win in my book. I know God's using me, but I get where you're coming from, brother. And, you know, way to go you for even coming up here to stand on what you are saying is, you know, the love of Jesus. Way to go you. I'm not going to get mad about that. You came up here to scold me because of the love of Jesus? All right, man, let me hear it. I think it's great that you feel that way for Jesus, as we should be. We should feel that way. So way to go, you. I'm just letting you know, man, I'm on the good side with you. I promise you with all my heart. And if ever I do wrong, I let people come up here. Tell me. Have I offended you? Have I done something wrong? Come up here. Bring it to my attention. I'll apologize to you. I tell Muslims that all the time. If I said something that made you mad, come up here, tell me what I said. I'll apologize. As long as it makes sense. You can't be like, oh, it just makes me mad when you say face down, booty up. I'm like, well, it's the truth. What else should I say? I think booty is a pretty gentle word. Do you want me to say tushy? No, see? I'm just trying to be nice about it all, okay? Don't forget, though, Jesus loves you. He came here to save you, and he did it all for free. There's only one way to the Father, and it's through the Son, okay? We got Christians who agree. Even those who are a little bit mad at me, they just aren't seeing the bigger picture. He caught me at a little moment. Even in that moment, I'm like, oh, brother, there's been crazier moments, man. I don't even know the moment he caught, because even he didn't remember what it was. But just know, if anybody ever wants to, just do it. I don't mind if you guys want to try to reprimand me and stuff, but don't forget the Bible says to do it in private. The Bible says don't do it in front of people. So, brother, I'm just letting you know, the Bible says not to do that. If you want to talk to me about things you think I'm doing wrong, send me a message or something. But to do it in front of other people, the Bible speaks against it. So let's not be hypocrites, okay? So I don't mind you doing it, but let's not be hypocrites. You know, there's a way to go about all this stuff. I don't mind you doing it because I know what I'm up to. I know my intention. I know the way I'm going about it. So it really doesn't bother me. But I'm just saying, if you're going to hold me to a standard, you got to hold yourself to that same standard. If the Bible's how you're going to convict me, well, the Bible's convicting you too. I just mean that in a respectful way, okay, brother? But I appreciate you. Way to go. It takes guts to come up here and especially try to correct another Christian. Way to go, man. I know you're doing it out of love. No offense taken. You're my brother in Christ. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you've been saved. I'm happy for the love of Jesus. I'm really happy for you. Anybody here who doesn't know Jesus, my testimony, his testimony, the same. We're in a really bad place. Gave our life over to God, over to Jesus. And just like that, Jesus took our depressions away, our anxiety away, our burdens of the world, took it away. He said that himself. The brother corrected me. I know he's been saved. I think it's totally fine. I feel like little brother coming up to big brother. You guys, I know we're going for a while on those ones. Kind of a lot of rambles too. I apologize. A lot of weird conversations today, but I think all for the glory of God. Seeds have been planted, but I got to get going, okay? I got to get going. You guys know what time it is. I only try to be on here for like 3.5 hours at most. I've been on here for 4. I'm going too long. I'm going too long. 4 hours, come on. I like to push it for 3.5 hours at most. 4 hours is a little too long. Start to lose my mind. Start to get a little loopy. But I love you guys. Thanks for everybody who liked the live. Dang, you guys got up to 136,000 likes. You guys are great. Thanks everybody for liking the live. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Everybody who sent gifts. So nice of you guys. Thank you. I see them. I don't always say something just because I don't want the person to feel like I'm not paying attention to them. I don't ever want them to feel like TikTok matters to me more than telling them the truth about Jesus. But just know it matters to me that you guys do that. It means so much to me that you support me in that way. It means so much to me that you guys show up and even just hanging out, chatting, liking the live, sharing the live. It means so much to me. It really does. If you haven't followed me, follow me. I'm not a terrible monster. All right? I'm not too bad. And I promise you of one thing, 2 things. You're going to hear the good news. It's going to make sense. 3 things. Christianity will never be disproven. If there's anybody that can defend it, incredibly, you've come to the right place. It's right here. 3, the gospel of Jesus is always going to be proclaimed here. Is that? Look, laugh. You're going to laugh also. Okay? That's the 3 things I can guarantee. The gospel of Jesus, you're going to laugh, and Christianity will never get slam dunked on. Not here. Not here. You guys know Ian probably unfortunately does slam dunk on some Christian lives. I don't know. God's gifted me with the gift of gab. You cannot. You cannot. They're not going to slam dunk on me over here. I promise you guys with all my heart. So if you guys want to continuously see Christianity not get slam dunked on and hear great answers to their questions, keep showing up. I promise you guys with all my heart. This means so much to me. And I trust in God. I believe in God. I know He's with us all. We're all part of the body of Christ, and I know He's working through all of us to get these messages out with even you in the chat, the things you guys say to other people too. The Holy Spirit's real. You guys will see as evidence as nobody. You got to be really certain of your belief to put nobody can disprove Christianity. Nobody. I'm not just calling out one type of person. Nobody. Bring up anybody. Nobody. Nobody. But on Fridays, I think we'll have a special prompt specifically for our brothers and sisters in humanity, the Muslims. On Fridays, I think I'm going to have the prompt, Muslims run from the Quran. Maybe I won't, though, because they do run from it, and just seeing the prompt will make them run. So I got to figure that one out. But Muslims run from the Quran. That's a true prompt, too. They hate talking about the Quran. I love talking about the Bible. I love talking about the truth, which is why I'll have this prompt, even if it just brings up annoying atheist for a lot of the times, whatever. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for everything. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Hold on. Will I see you guys on Thursday? Let me see. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yep. Maybe. Am I? Pretty sure. Yep, Thursday. I was like, it's my nephew's birthday. I forgot if we're doing something on Thursday or Friday. It's Friday. But even Friday, I'm going to try to show up still. So I'll see you guys on Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, okay? Show up. You're going to hear the good news. It's going to make sense. And you're going to see that buffoons are going to get slam dunked on. For real. And don't forget.
We love you, God! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, we love you, God!
Amen. We do. I love you guys. Thanks you guys for everything. I love you guys so much. Love you too. Really super. Really nice of you. All you guys saying all the nice things over here on TikTok, man. I really love you guys. I'm off Thursday. Friday, my boy. Yo, Eddie. Appreciate you, brother. And thanks for all those kind words you came up here, dude. Really great, man. A nice, like, fresh air after dealing with chaos for a little bit. But I love you guys so much. Jesus loves you. And thanks for always being here, okay? Play the song. I can't play the whole thing. The whole thing right now? Right now? All right, let me see. Just because one person asked. Let me play the song for you guys, all right? I'll give you guys a song. Give me a second here, okay? Let me just pull that banger up for y'all, okay? In case you guys didn't know, the song I'm talking about is the #1 hit song in the country right now. Same Spirit, Different Skin. From our brother in Christ, Jamie. Sent this over to me. He's like, yo, bro, I made this for you. And I was like, word? And he's like, word. And I was like, shoot. And then I hit play and nothing's been the same since.
Yeah. Hey. Dealing with these drones all day, not this again. Voice change, but I'm thinking, is this him again? This feel like the clone, was it feel like it never end? You ain't in control, no, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's like the falling, same spirit, different skin. That way you talking, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's way too often, same spirit, different skin. You might morph into the same spirit in the end.
You know this
I've
is
been
a banger.
dealing with this for a couple hours, bro.
100%.
Same spirit, different skin, and that's just how it go. Last caller thought he really had the power, so he tried to land his plane on me. Instead, he hit a tower, though. Probably before the fall, another clone get mauled. Y'all be coming at me with your pitchforks and overalls. Getting zesty when you angry, buddy. Hold up, pause. Where y'all be behaving almost got me hoping no one calls. Let me guess, you got some big fat lies. And when I don't believe you, then it's big fat size. Marrying your cousin, taking risks, that's why. Y'all be acting like the cast up in the hills have eyes. You can keep it real, cause I ain't catching feelings. Don't be manifesting when I challenge your opinions. Copycat each other like some parrots or some minions. You attack me, I respond, and then you act like you the victim. Dealing with these drones all day, not this again. Voice change, but I'm thinking, is this him again? This feel like the clone wars, it feel like it never end. You ain't in control, no, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's like the falling, same spirit, different skin. That way you talking, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's way too often, same spirit, different skin. You might morph into the same spirit in the end. Habibi, just believe me, it's our love from my side. Studying your spirit, wonder, is it just a hive mind? Or you jump to different bodies, then you come to my live. Either way, you ain't gonna land your plane, you finna skydive. You should be a Christian, we don't have to act the same. When you ask a question, we don't all react the same. Like this for a minute, paid attention, Nike ain't no change. Talking out of line, you watching my position in your lane. Can't refute, but have to act as if you can. No surprises, ever have to practice to be bad. Is it a spirit or that's actually the man? Need to prove to me you wasn't manufactured in the lab. Information one by one like you a droid army. I won't lose a 1v1 against a voice zombie. No, you never win, trying to score a point on me. You might watch me cook you like, ooh, that boy's gnarly. Dealing with these drones all day, not this again. Voice change, but I'm thinking, is this him again? It feel like the clone wars, it feel like it never end. You ain't in control, no, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's like the falling, same spirit, different skin. That way you talking, it's the same spirit, different skin. It's way too often, same spirit, different skin. You might morph into the same spirit in the end.
That gets in my head sometimes. Just like that. Repeatedly. You can't tell me that's not a banger. The part that always gets me is acting like the cast from The Hills Have Eyes. I'm like, oh my gosh. Did they just call them an R word in the coolest way? I think so. That's the Hills Have Eyes, man. Bunch of mutants. And that was the whole reference into them marrying their cousins. You know, this is what happens. They turn into mutants. There he is. The final prophet said. The final prophet said. All right, love you guys. See you guys. Nacho Sauce YouTube. My favorite children. My favorite ones. Just kidding. I can't play favorites here, you know? But somebody asked for that banger of a song. You know, I had to give it to them. I know you guys can hear it too, and I'm really happy you guys are loving that banger of a song. Number one in the country right now, believe it or not. It's been number one in the country for a month straight now. People are trying to get it off the Billboard charts because it's a little offensive to Muslims, but it's also the truth. So at that point, it's like, yo, man up. Okay? Sorry, this is the number one song in the country, but the country is voted, brother. We love it. We love it. And we love the part about hitting the tower instead, and something about you marrying your cousins, therefore the hills have eyes, is what you guys behave like. We love it. We do. What's the channel for the lady exposing the Quran? Sir Clipsalot? Yo, what up, brother? What's up to all the mods here, man? Clipsalot, dude, what you... Oh, it's showing you as a mod. Cool, I thought you lost it. What's the channel for the lady exposing the Quran? I don't know if she has a channel. Her name on TikTok, I think it's Speaking Circles or something like that. Speaking Circles. I think that's what it is. I'll find out. I know she has a TikTok, but I don't know if she has a YouTube. And we didn't talk about that. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, check that video out. The Quran being decoded. It's pretty crazy. The Bad Boys Club. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I want you guys to know. Sometimes people say I'm faking laughs. I promise you with all my heart, I do not fake laughs. I call those courtesy laughs. Like, okay, let's say if I'm in a group setting, someone says something that's obviously so dumb or something, not even funny. No one's laughed. Maybe I'll do this. A little one of those. But the big ones coming out of me, like, well, the Bad Boys Club, what you said? These are real laughs. Trust me, you'll know a courtesy laugh. You'll notice it. Yeah, they don't have a channel. I don't think they do. The one on Godlike channel is fire as well. Oh, the song? Yeah, for sure. He's got good songs too. Yeah, a brother in Christ just sent it to me. He sent it to my email. And he's like, I made you a song. And I clicked it. And I was like, this really is made for me. It's called Same Spirit, Different Skin. That's my catchphrase. This is incredible. So yeah, no looking back ever since then for us and the rest of the country. Remember, it's number one right now in the world. Jesus fulfilled 0 prophecies in the original context. All you have is shadows and secondary fulfillment, aka Christian cope. Well, that's kind of crazy. Epicuristan, because the first followers of Jesus were Jews who believed that Jesus was the Messiah. In order for them to have believed he was the Messiah, that means that they believed he was fulfilling prophecies. So, sorry about that, buddy. How's a virgin get pregnant? Like Nate Dogg? That's the whole thing, man. Virgin being pregnant is why it's like, holy smokes, there's something going on here. Because at minimum, you'd be like, what the? Why? They're a virgin and they're pregnant? How? What do you mean? And then you find out, like, wait, she says she was visited by an angel that said she is going to be bearing God's son? Like, what? Pretty incredible. Reading is important. Yep, amen. You need to get her on again. Sick video. Yeah, I'm sure she'll come on again, too. Maybe there's more she'll want to talk about. For sure. Yeah, I think it was an incredible video. There's so much in there. She might have been requesting while I was talking to Ian, and then she just dropped down. But she's been on the live before. She's a really nice... Bad Boys Bottom Club. Yes. Really nice sister in Christ. So I'm sure she'll come up again. This person's yelling. You have no evidence, proof, or facts to support your theory. Yo, on the vertical YouTube, thanks for watching it. Insert clips a lot. Yo, I appreciate you sharing the link, and I saw you do it too, Judd. That you shared the link on the vertical. I always forget to put it in there, so thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. I gotta get going though now, you guys. Okay, heaps of proof. Yeah, just join on the other live. Okay, click the link. I'll put in the vertical one next time. If you're an atheist, agnostic, whatever you disbelieve about my belief, just click the link and we'll talk about it. You see, I'm fair. I give people probably too much time sometimes. I probably should cut people off sooner. But for the sake of anybody else who might have these same concerns but are open to hearing an answer that makes sense and it will sway them, that's why I let them stay up for as long as I do, in hopes that there's someone out there with a similar set of ideologies that my answers can help sway them in the direction of truth. But I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. All right, Thursday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Come on. What are you waiting for? Come on. Watch the videos. They're good, educational, and funny. Please like the videos. Please leave comments. Please share them. Please subscribe. All right, I love you guys. Thank you for everything. Everyone who sent gifts to, super chats, all those. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. I love you guys. I'll see you guys the day after tomorrow. Not too long. See ya.